Yo, what's going on, everybody? Today we're here with some more Out of War. What else would we be playing? Can I even speak today? Horrible. Tripping over my words all day already. So. Oh, yes. What day is it today? Saturday? Yeah, it's Saturday. It's been a weird, crazy change with all the new streaming on the weekend now. All of a sudden, taking Mondays and Tuesdays off. So bear with me for a little while, guys. But make sure you guys come to the chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. You know, you guys know what to do. Hit the like button. Don't make me put that poll up again, please. Don't make me do it. I don't want to. Just like I don't want to take something out of the freezer. You know, you guys know what's up by now. We got some more players playing with us. Also, you guys should already know the routine by now. Want to play with us? Make sure you guys join Discord. Make sure you send Dopey a DM. Know what's going on so we can get you guys in here, get you guys rotated through. Had to burp. Sorry, hit me with my mic. What about the chicken? Winner, no chicken dinner. Yeah. But yeah, come on in. Dopey's posting how to do that here in the chat too, as well, over on YouTube. Good afternoon, let's say Twitch over there, depending on what time of day it is for you. It could also be Sunday. We already know we're gonna get ahead of that already for the Australians. We already know they're gonna be like, well, bro, it's Sunday, mate. You know what I mean? But other than that, Dan, yeah, that's what's going on. That's what we're doing today. We are absolutely moving a ton of material. The guys last night that were playing, and the guys that all the days that we've played here recently, have been absolutely fantastic, and I appreciate all of your guys' time that you guys take to put into the save and get it moving. We've noticed I'm not gonna be honest, it was a little scary today. We had a crash right before we got booted. I mean, it was just kind of all over the place. So we're gonna start preparing to do the hard mode soon, because this save's lifespan might be a little on the maybe coming to an end, if you know what I mean. We're crossing our fingers that we can at least get all the projects that we want to get done finished in that time, and then we'll start the hard mode series, as well as here coming up soon, not too far away, we'll be doing the Satisfactory Update 1. Right, so that is the other big thing that we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing that as well as Out of War hard mode almost probably every day that we stream. Same thing applies. You're more than welcome to come in and play if we have slots available and the game is stable. You know, so kind of both kind of things happen right there, right? And then moving on into November, we'll be doing the same thing with Farm Sim. So you guys will be able to, as the viewers, pick and choose what game we're playing and what time slots. So I'll put them up. We'll start out with one, and then if you guys want to continue to see us playing that for the day, we'll tell you guys how to deal with that when that time comes. Most of you guys already know how it works. Yeah, with that being said, just kind of get the formalities out. You know, you got a lot of you guys that maybe not have watched the last couple streams. We have made an amazing amount of progress on moving out this bench and cutting it back. We cut about 400 haul trucks width out of the side of this hill yesterday, upper and lower bench, as you guys noticed. Got all the equipment painted and repaired. So I think we're ready to go. I think we have a couple new guys in here. We'll introduce you guys to maybe some of the newer people that are in the Discord right now. So yeah, if you guys want to get on that wait list to play today, make sure you guys hit it up and get moving on. So hopefully when I tab out to go to Discord, it's not going to like crash the game. What's up, you beautiful people? How you guys doing today?
Howdy.
Yeah,
Hey.
how are you doing?
Well, you guys were responsive today. Yeah, I have to get on today, guys. Look at that. What do you know? They're bright-eyed and bushy-tailed today. They must have got a good night's sleep last night.
We're okay on the entries. It's the exits we have trouble with.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the red excavator day. I think I'll work the upper bench. Wasey, please try not to go to space today. That is for later when we're digging there, buddy.
Try.
We'll try out, man. We'll try, dude. And the Kiwi split? Yeah, we can't forget about the Kiwis. I was wondering why it was so long for you to start stream today. Well, I was kind of just relaxing in chat. It was kind of like a coffee talk kind of day. There was no any other reason why I was you know, started the stream a little later today, other than I just need a little bit of time to get my brain focused for the day. And you know, it's been a long week at work and stuff like that too, so nothing for the game really. I mean, when the game crashed, you know, we only lost about 10 minutes. So, but we weren't late. I don't think. I think we were on time today, right? We were on time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For the
we
start
were on
time? Oh, okay.
I think so.
I don't think we got in there in time. You could be a radio host, a show host. I mean, I got the face for it, right? I've actually heard that a lot, and I don't know. I'd mess it up somehow. I'd say something not politically correct or something like that, you know. Oh, it's been a good day, dude. It's been a great start to the weekend. I know a lot of you guys are out there digging, having a good time. It's the voice, man. See, I don't hear what you guys say you hear. I hear like a nasally nerd that can't talk properly, and like,
Yep.
you know what I mean? Like that's what I hear. I don't hear anything else.
That's what I hear for myself too.
That's what you hear when you hear yourself talk as well.
Yeah.
Like when I hear my voice, I don't hear like bass in my voice when I talk, and when I hear myself. Other people say I have a deeper voice. I don't feel that way. I don't hear it. Y'all kept telling me I sound like Seth Rogen for many years.
You know, I shoved his trim way too high.
No real accent either. Most people say I talk way too fast. I think that is an accent to how fast you speak is kind of like an accent to where we live in the world. Poor Seth. So who do we got on what sticks today? Who's doing what? What you guys got going on? What do we need? Do we need?
I think me and Shadow are on wheel loaders.
Okay.
I believe. Could be wrong.
Looks like
Yeah,
it.
I'm on the second one.
Do we have any open spots, Dopey? One. Nobody on the wait list? Well, obviously there's no wait list if we have one spot open.
Obviously.
Oh,
not.
wait. Are you including Damien or?
I'm including Damien because he's in the disc. It's just
Okay. Awesome. Yeah, we've been a packed house every day, almost every hour. For the better part of what, 2 weeks now? Thank you guys very much for showing up early and on time when you can. And hopefully the weekends are going to work out for you guys that do work all weekend long. I want to look out for my homies that got jobs, you know what I mean? I want to make sure we get you guys in and get any chance for you guys to play, you know what I mean?
Indeed, it's something to look forward to at the end of a working week. Come to play with you.
Hell yeah, man. After all these years too, right, Wasey?
Indeed, we've been waiting for this for a long time.
Yeah, absolutely. Wasey goes back in the community a long ways. Hey, Big Red Dude, thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. And Jake, what's up, man? All good. I saw the Discord messages. It seems like a while for me, I guess. Yeah, no, it was, yeah, last night was kind of interesting. I didn't have to work last night, so me and Dopey stayed up. Obviously, some nights I stay up and some nights I go to sleep, but I can't ruin my schedule, so we just kind of watched a little bit of movies, just hung out and relaxed a little bit, got off the computer, and was just kind of like just chit-chatting with people in Discord and stuff, so found out some interesting things on Google. ChatGPT and Google help desk was fighting it out last night. ChatGPT always wins. So some funny things that I found out yesterday. Some really funny. Big Red's my YouTube. All right, man. Thank you much, Jake, for that, dude. Appreciate that, man. Champion over there following on both platforms, dude. Appreciate that. Means a lot, man. We're trying to hit that 20,000 on YouTube by the end of the year. Today's poll should be and how long until Wasey ends up in orbit. Well, it seems like it's happening to quite a few people. For just Amy Sparkle. Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. You're welcome. I think I read your name right, but my notifications are obviously not there today because I'm a big noob. A second, let me open up my notifications here. Get them prominent on my screen. Okay. Yes, I did get it right. Okay. You can barely see it in my little OBS window there for a second, so. I sold 2 more copies today. Heck yeah, man. Doing your part, brother. Appreciate that. That's awesome. I know the devs do too as well. That's great, man. Oh, here these guys go. Sunday over there for them. That's right. They go again. It's Sunday.
You can have another meeting.
It looks like it might be that way. The Australians and the Kiwis are ganging up. They're trying to form a mining gang over here. I don't know, chat. I don't know if my inner monologue's hard enough to fight the
Don't dare.
Dopey's. This is Dopey's new trigger, dude. Oh man.
Poor Dopey. You shouldn't have ever mentioned how much you hated us.
Here.
See, Dopey has to hear my autistic inner monologue all the time, and I don't even know what's happening. So then if I added an anime voice to it, it'd just make it even more cringe to her. Hey, it was my buddy's fault, okay? It's his main thing on his channel, and I barely watch his channel. Right? So when he messaged me and bursted my bubble, I was like, wait, what? He does the TikTok stuff where he's playing games, and he does the inner monologue stuff. And he has the voice changer and everything like that. And I mean, the guy makes a ridiculous amount of views. It's hilarious. So when he told me that, he's like, dude, you just do it by yourself. You don't even need to even try. It just happens.
You can go ahead and tell your friend you ruined my immersion. I'm gonna come to his house and kick him in his twig and berries.
Fun fact, some people don't have an inner monologue. I know. See, and John, we've talked about this a lot before. Some people, and God bless them, have one thing going through their mind at a time. You know what I mean? Peanuts. You know what I mean? And other people got like 5 things going on in their brain. You know what I mean? Some people just got a dusty, bumpy old dirt road, and some people got a mega highway. You know what I mean?
Not a thing.
For me, okay, chat. Here's a question for chat. Do you feel like you have a dusty, bumpy 1-lane road going through the wilderness, or do you feel like you have a 4-lane highway in your brain? Just say 4-lane or bumpy road in the chat. It honestly, you have a 6-lane highway in your head.
I have a 4-lane motorway in my head, but my body says no, it's only going to build a 1-way street.
I'm lucky if I can come up with one thing and spit it out before I lose it.
You got a 4-lane. You got a 4-lane with a traffic jam. You got a bumpy one road, single thought at a time. Man, I don't know, man. A bumpy dirt road, just one. See, everybody's built differently in their brain. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy to see. I don't know if I'm jealous of the single track minded people, or if I feel bad. Most days I feel like it's a curse. You know what I mean? Most days I feel like it's a curse. Well, I'm in Ontario, so my 6-lane is bumpy. Dirt roads with 4 lanes of traffic trying to go through. I'm just a bumpy road waiting for a train to come through. Give me thoughts to comprehend. And we have a lot of people on the spectrum here today, boys and girls. Today's session is brought to you by Doc Therapy. You know that guy that does the therapy sessions for all the streamers? Today's our special guest.
I'm gonna need therapy if you keep doing the anime voice.
Blades Gaming Show, what's up, man? We need to get that guy on the stream. The guy that does like the therapist guy. Make him play Out of War with us and see what happens. And see how sane he really is at the end of the day.
The therapist will need a therapist.
The therapist is going to need a therapist. Then we'll bring Dr. Phil on to talk to him. You know who we need to get to play Out of War? That Cash Me Outside girl. I'll do what I want. I'll dig a hole if I want. I'll do what I want.
Fine, only because they throw chairs.
Jerry Springer up in here.
That was great.
That's the best part about Jerry Springer back in the day was when they were going to throw chairs. Right? Like,
You know,
Always
it's
you watch.
you just don't care.
you don't know me. I'll do what I want. What's up, Spence? Been a long time no see. Very busy. We bought a second dump truck. Dropping by to show some love too, man. Dropping that 16-month milestone, dude. Thank you very much, Spence. Not Spence. Anthony. Oh, what the hell? I'm listening to Spence too much lately. My brain goes into overdrive. Heck yeah, dude. Congratulations, man. Expanding the business, my dude. Always a good thing.
Right back.
Yep. Yeah, always a good thing, man, to hear you guys are prospering and moving up in life, man. Great to hear, dude. Drop a screeny in Discord. Nice. I'll take a look at that a little bit later. I'm a little afraid to tab out at the moment.
Well, as long as you don't have 40 windows open, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, I was doing an excessive amount of tabbing during an autosave, and the game just kind of locked up and was like, nah.
Star Wars.
Okay, let's dump it over in this corner and see if we can fill that up a little bit. Why would you bring Dr. Phil into your channel? We would break him. Dude, Dr. Phil's awesome, man. I like Dr. Phil.
I don't know about it. My mind's on Dr. Phil. He'd make you cry.
Yeah, dude, have you seen him when he goes like beast mode, dude? It's a good thing. I like him. I think he's a good good host and stuff like that, man. Awesome. He sits back, wait for that information, then snipes it out there, dude.
Those brings your mom out. Call your mom.
Listen here. You don't want to pay attention to what I have to say? I'm called your mom. Dude, he pulls the ultimate card out and just slaps people with it. Pulls out your mom. Like, what? That is not even cool, man. He just goes full nuclear instantly. Well, dude, you can't mess with someone like that. You know what I mean?
Well, Phil willing, no, mom's gonna come out and beat him with a shoe.
We'll call your mama. And then when they bring the mom out and they're like all passive aggressive, he starts dunking on the mom. Like, you know, hey, listen, lady, if you weren't hard enough on your kids, this is the reason why. You need to be assertive. Assert dominance on your kids. It's a great, it's a great thing. Hey Ed, dude, thank you much for that follow, man. And welcome to the Saturday live stream. We're just getting right into it today.
Like, oh, if you weren't so busy doing that forbidden candy, your kid would be such a.
Yeah, I remember those episodes. Yeah, if you wouldn't stop doing that, damn, you can't.
Put down candy.
Put down the candy. And your kid would make your kid have some responsibilities and respect my authority.
Authority.
Yeah, authority. Yeah, I also used to love the Jerry Springer like moments at the end of the show where he's breaking everything down. Best thing ever. And normally there's like a fight going on in the background while he's doing it. That hillbilly entertainment, you know what I mean?
I love the hillbilly entertainment.
Yep. And then a good old episode of Cops comes on. You see some guy running through the bush, breathing all heavy, and he's like, "You're not gonna get me, coppers!" And then they tase him. Dude, like some of the best segues like ever in television was back then, right? Like
He proves himself.
someone right after Jerry Springer's trying to give this heartfelt thing to some hillbillies, and then all of a sudden someone's running through the streets. You ain't gonna get me.
Gotta give props to the camera guy though. He could keep up with the cops and sometimes outrun them.
I know. Think about that. That dude must have been a gazelle. Okay, carrying that camera rig with like the gimbal and like the auto gyros, and those things are heavy equipment back then. And he is just mobbing through things over fences and stuff, dude. Who is this guy? A freaking Olympic athlete?
Can you see what the camera? It's like the fattest.
No, that's right. That's right, dude. Dude, where did he find these guys, man? He's like a chubby beer drinker, dude. He's hurdling fences, and man, dude, it's
Look like
amazing.
he's gonna turn purple just thought of running.
Oh, you mean Steve Wilco, the bodyguard, the bald guy that looks like Mr. Clean? Doesn't he have his own? Doesn't he have his own show?
Yeah, that's another hillbilly show.
He took over for Jerry.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, most of Jerry Springer was scripted, right? But it was based on some reality. It's like almost like a reenactment, right?
You knew it was fake, but it was great.
Yeah, Steve has his own show. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. See, I don't mind that sometimes as long as it's not too corny. You know what I mean? The mayor of Cincinnati. Yeah, I know. I would look at it right now, the picture in general, but I'm kind of afraid to tab out right now. So we had some issues right before stream with me tabbing out, and the save is just a monster, and it's reacting a little differently and stuff like that, right? Jerry, he was a mayor at one stage, yeah, wasn't he? Yeah, he was.
And
jump
let's see, go for a ride.
Down already? Yeesh.
Yep.
That one was my fault.
I got it pulled up. This is what he was trying to show you in Discord.
I'm down a goat trail. What's up? Oh, okay. Thank you, Dopey. Dopey pulled it up on her monitor, and I can look over and see it. Dude, awesome, man. That's cool, Anthony, man. Good job, dude. Proud of you guys, man.
Forward. Still made it.
I'll get there. Whoa. Oh, I might be going the whole way, so you jinxed me. He flipped off a
I
cliff.
didn't.
Well, I need manager.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
why can't I pick that up? Well,
I was wondering where my UI went for a second. I was just playing without a UI. I mean, oh, that's okay. So you know,
Oh no, it's bad times when the manager comes over.
Yeah. Yeah, I almost got lifted off the side. There's that little divot there. I didn't even see it, and then I got like hung up on the lip. Turn my tracks out a little bit here. Do a little side digging, you know what I mean? In case we try to go for a ride. Jerry would have turned 80 in February. Man, the guy's a legend, man. The guy did so much crazy stuff that people don't even realize. He was so busy. Right, like...
Isn't he like mayor of Cincinnati or something too?
Yeah, that's what they were talking about in chat, yeah. He did a lot of different things in his life. Even though, you know, kind of got taken early, you know what I mean? People say no, maybe he didn't. He lived a very productive life. So...
No, I got distracted a minute ago, evidently.
Yeah, I just went in and adjusted them a little bit. Yeah, he only just passed last year. Yeah. So yeah, he was, you know, he was good amount of years. You know, he had a very productive life, and that's awesome. Heck yeah. Got going on here today. Saturday. Get a little stuck there. Get a little stuck there, Grumpy.
No.
Pretty
I'm
good, man.
fine. Nothing to see. Nothing to see here.
Totally watching. I'm beated right onto it. Listen, any more rubbing like that, man, you're gonna have to buy dinner. Okay, just saying.
I had to do that to get in here the proper way. See how nice and tight I am to the wall?
Yeah. I feel you.
Okay, you kicked me from the game.
Yeah, we had a crash.
Oh.
Same password.
Okay to come in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It works better if you don't hit the truck, Grumpy. Digging's disabled for a second, guys. Give it a second. Be careful.
Was it a regular crash?
I was tabbed out doing a bunch of stuff, and autosaved happened, and all these weird things kind of happened all at one time. My game just like was not responding. Oh, yeah, interesting, but you know, I think it was just it was literally because I was doing a whole bunch of stuff. I think nothing too crazy. Where's everybody at today? It is Saturday after all. One of the last, I mean, a lot of you guys are getting your kids ready to go back to school and stuff like that, right? Kind of a busy time of the year for most people, and then it settles down around like mid-September. Everybody kind of falls into their fall winter schedule. Yeah.
I'd say the first 2 weeks are usually like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having to get used to traffic again.
School's already back here. Yeah, I mean, it's everywhere starts a little different times, but for the most part, yeah, it's all back in, right? Dang it, all my viewers are gone.
Question.
Yo.
When you have people coming up from the south to the north, I know we call them snowbirds down here, but what do you guys call them?
What do we call people from the south?
Yeah.
I don't think I can
Like
say
when they're
that.
up-
Tourists.
What'd you say, Dopey? Tourists?
Just tourists. I'm sure there is a name for them, but I don't know.
I was just curious. 'Cause
Filthy
that's what
Americans,
we
maybe?
say.
I don't know.
Annoying.
Annoying
Yeah, we'll go with that.
infidels.
Careful.
Yep. Don't want to get Jeff Dunham'd over here.
I kill you.
There it is.
Now we're in trouble.
Now we're suppressed already.
Thanks, Damien.
Less than an hour.
I've been back in the store for 5 minutes.
I'm sorry. That suppresses it.
Bro, you can't even say
Good.
what we're digging right now.
I am so sorry. I did not expect.
No, it's honestly, guys, it's not a big deal. I know a lot of people have been talking about it on a lot of streams about the situation I'm going through right now. It's not a big deal. It is what it is. You know what I mean? I've been dealing with this for years. You know what I mean? And we still grow. We're still growing faster than pretty much mostly anybody in this space for this game. We have been for 2 years. So it's not that big of a deal, guys. I'm not demonetized, right? I've only had two. Just to be clear, I've only ever had 2 of my, almost 1,200 something things that I put up on the internet be demonetized. 2.
So
One-
I had to eat, okay.
Dopey eating McRib. Okay. And something about a chicken
Bubba's fault.
on Sea of Thieves.
It wasn't me.
So just to be clear, I'm not demonetized. None of my content other than those 2 things have been demonetized in 7 years. So some people think that they're 2 in the same. They're not. I'm not demonetized.
Yeah, suppression is stuff they don't like to literally tell you about.
Suppression is something that they, yeah, exactly. YouTube, aka Google, is very, even just talking about what we're talking about right now, they will, suppress you for. They don't want you to know their agenda. They don't want you to know these things. And right now, me talking about it just keeps adding it to it. It's not even a slap on the wrist. It's just they have an agenda and they don't want people to know about it. It's absolutely stupid. So I just figured it's better to go PG than and clean up the channel and do my part to make sure that I'm not a part of a problem if there is a problem with certain things. That's all it is. Please don't read into it any other way. You know what I mean? It's my problem that I have to deal with. It sounds like a job, right? Because it is. It's not just get on willy-nilly, say whatever you want, and blow it out your booty hole every day, all day. It's not. When you are monetized, it is a job. You should look at it as a job. You should protect it as a job. There is an HR department. It's called the YouTube Overlords. Get with the program, deal with it. It sucks. It is what it is. They have the right to do whatever they want to do because we sign the TM terms of service on creating an account. And especially when you become monetized, you sign an even more in-depth agreement. So it's okay, guys. It's no big deal. I know a lot of you content creators are scared out there because, yeah, you're not following the terms of service. You do the same things as I do. You know what I mean? And you should be worried. You should be doing things the correct way. Stuff like that. Maybe don't do what I did for so long and made so many mistakes in that department. Smarten up. Learn from other people's mistakes and things. You know what I mean? That goes out to all the people that want to be streamers out there. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to dwell on it. I just want to let you guys know it's okay. You know, it's not. I've been getting a lot of DMs from you guys about it, and guys, it's all right. You know what I mean? It's okay. I only reason why I said this to you guys is because, you know, I try to keep you guys informed on what's going on with the channel. And I thought maybe you guys might be interested. And a lot of people have been asking me, "Hey, Split, I can't see your content. You haven't streamed in 2 months," and stuff like that, right? That's the only reason why it got brought up. Otherwise, I wouldn't have said anything to you guys because we've already had this conversation in the past numerous times. And going to Twitch is not any better because you want to know something? We're already on Twitch. We're on Twitch and YouTube. I could be streaming to every platform right now all at the same time, but a little too hard to manage every platform and stuff like that all at once. I don't want to feel like I'm neglecting someone or someone just to be all over everywhere. You know what I mean? Morning. What's up, Peter? What's up, Big Fuzz? What's up, guys? I'm Pants.
Alright, I'm in. You should be able to dig.
Oh yeah, we were in a long time ago. It only takes about a minute for that to go away, or less than a minute, while you're just fetching the 0-0. It only locks up for a little bit. Truck fix runs great. Now I have to wait till Monday to get it loaded. Oof. Well, at least your truck is fixed, man. So apparently what happened is about 2 months ago they changed the word list on YouTube, right? And a couple of the things that we talked about in a couple of our catchphrases on the channel actually were okay in season 4, but now they're not okay in season 5. And I'm just gonna say it right now because I already know this. We're gonna be suppressed anyways on these videos for like the next however long. Back when I was saying, and cover your kids' ears, so we'll give you the 5-second warning here. We'll give you 5-10 second warning to, you don't want the kids to hear it in the room. And a lot of you guys know the catchphrase. Maybe we'll just, you know what I mean? There was the action of something with a, we'll just skirt around it here for you guys so you don't have to. Of when I disagreed with something, it was something to do with my exterior exhaust pipe and some action with it when I didn't, you know, care to, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So that actual phrase was added to the definitions list. And many other words too that I like to use, and it thought that I was, you know, saying certain things. I did actually get ChatGPT actually did get me a definitions list last night with the YouTube help desk. I don't think they were supposed to release that information. because I can't find it publicly anywhere.
Oh.
And I shared some of the words with my moderators, and it is absolutely disgusting. And no wonder Google got sued. But I absolutely love my employers. What, air quotes? And they are the best things ever. And I love them. They're so great to work for. I highly recommend it.
Best platform out there.
Absolutely. Also, too, ChatGPT actually got the bot of the help desk to give me a list of the people who have been mass reporting my channel for malicious intent. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I was shocked and highly disappointed, and I lost a lot of respect for certain people. It was extremely disappointing. But like we've been saying for 7 years, hate is gonna hate.
Indeed.
That's not supposed to happen. I know. That's why I said.
I will be right back. I gotta go have dinner.
Cool, man. Yeah, no, that's every time you want to actual talk to an actual person, I just use ChatGPT to respond to it, the bot, and they just go at it for like 45 minutes, right? And eventually the bot gets tired, and eventually they'll either give in and give you what you want if ChatGPT keeps asking for it in different ways, and eventually they'll give you what you're asking for. So I was asking for a list of words that were getting my videos suppressed over the last 2 months. But for some reason, the bot help desk sent me a list of people that have been mass reporting my channel. And then it gave me the list because I just kept having to ask a different question like 400 different ways, and eventually it just gave up. I think it gave up. And it just started sending me information. I was like, wait a minute, hold on a second, I need to go back here and read this. What did it say? I'm like, all right, okay. Like, the best way to deal with a bot is just have a stronger bot, right? Like, most people think that when they're a YouTuber and you're talking to the help desk, that it's an actual person and that they have a YouTube representative. No, it's just a bot. It's just a bot. And sadly, that bot, his name is Jen, or Steve, or Ryan, or Jake.
Oh, that's over.
You know, like it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, bro, it's an illusion. There's a bot you're talking to. No, it's not. It responded to me. Ask it if it's a bot and watch its response. You know what I mean? Like, it's scripted to tell you everything's working just fine on your channel when clearly it's not. I'm sorry I reported you for being a smooth operator. Nah, so like I was saying, guys, we've had some BS over the last week. Is what it is. A little drama is always going to happen. But I like to inform you guys so that way you guys know what's going on. Maybe you might wonder why I may seem like a little bit moody or something. Things like that, you know, just keep you guys in the loop. You know what I mean, bros? But other than that, man, everything's been good. Everything's been chill. It's like the cops that if you ask, they have to tell you. Yeah. No, but no, we're not demonetized. People are getting that. Maybe misunderstand what I said when I was saying those things. No, we're not demonetized. None of that stuff. None of the streams are being demonetized. We don't have any missing ad revenue. It's just some of the streams for the last 2 months have been suppressed and not showing up for people. That's all that's going on. We're still getting put into the algorithm. We're still in the Google search engine. We're still doing all of those things. You know what I mean? I thought that was Dopey just doing it a month ago. Yeah, for the most part, I mean. Drama keeps it spicy, lol. I mean, I like a little bit of internet drama and stuff like that, but man, it was a lot this week. You know what I mean? It was a lot, and people were upset. I mean, okay, this is what it was. I'll be honest. This is what it was. People were upset because the Friday that we streamed last Friday, we were the ones playing, and they couldn't play because the multiplayer main branch was broken. Right? But Christian told us to play on that branch. He put it up for a reason so we could play. We didn't. Where you going, Grumpy? He put it up for us to play on, and people got salty about it. And people started attacking me and my crew that helped Christian with the game. I can't hide the fact that I'm a tester. I don't try to brag about it. If I'm coming off as bragging, it's not. I'm just trying to be informative. You know what I mean? So, and people got salty. People got irritated. People started saying stupid things and trying to attack me and my crew. Is what it is. I mean, that's realistically what it is. You know, as all of you guys that watched that whole day, you guys knew I was trying to keep you guys in the loop the whole day. As much information as I could give you without getting in trouble from the developers. You know what I mean? Anyone else having an issue on Steam at the moment? I can't connect to an MP session in Out of Ore. Are you trying to find a certain session, or are you... If so, you need to change it to that person's region. But I don't think Steam is down. I'm not sure. Might have to go to Down Detector there, Brian. You seem really defeated after that. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, because nobody wants to hear people that you are peers of or have helped them, and then they just starts talking like that. Nobody wants to hear that. Everybody's human. Everybody likes to pretend that they're this big, amazing, badass human. But when you have, you know, a handful of people talking crap that you like and stuff like that, nobody wants to get backstabbed. You know what I mean? It's never a good day when you're getting backstabbed. And you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm like everybody else, man. You're gonna be upset. You're gonna be irritated, especially when it's people that you enjoy watching on stream and conversing with and things like that. You know what I mean? And then on top of it, you got all this YouTube stuff dealing with and things like that. You know, it's just overworked. It's life. You guys all know how it is. You guys know. You guys have been there. Most of you guys are in that position right now. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You can relate to that. You know what I mean? But that's life. You put your big boy pants on and you keep moving. I agree. And that's what you know, Randy, that's what I was telling people. Y'all know who the haters are out there. They've hated in other communities. They got pretty much shunned out of most communities already, and now they just moved over to Out of War. Y'all know who they are. Don't support them. Don't watch their streams. Stuff like that. If you want toxicity to not be in Out of War communities, don't support the people that are already like that. Don't do it. Just don't go to their streams. Don't watch them. Don't support them. Don't feed into their BS, and move forward, because Out of War doesn't need that. Out of War doesn't need that, man. It's a small game. We don't need those type of people sitting here getting support by people. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need it. It's an unnecessary thing that doesn't need to happen. If they want to be mad that I busted my butt and stuff like that and got to the place that I'm at with dev companies over 7 to 8 years, yeah. People are just rude. Absolutely, man. People are rude. They want, but they don't want to do any of the work. You know what I mean? So it's best to go hate and try to tear people down so they can take what they have. And they're just extremely rude people. So, nah, man. I don't have time for that. You know what I mean? I don't got time for those people. Your new one should meet the requirements. Have you not gotten all your parts yet? You're spot on. Stonewall silence will shut them up quicker than anger. Exactly. And honestly, out of all the BS, I'm not going to sit there and keep going over there. I'm not going to go and I said my piece. I went and said it to the channels that were talking BS. I was like, hey, I find it can be quite rude, bro. You guys talk behind my back, but as soon as I get into the channel, you guys start doing the thing to my booty. You know what I mean? Almost just said it. Woof. Man, that's a hard one to get rid of. You know what I mean? So that means they're doing it for clout, and they're doing it for the wrong reasons, and they're being toxic. So I am not a person that's going to sit there and talk behind your back. I will literally go to you and talk to your face. So if you want to start stuff for clout, I will come right in and just hit you like a wrecking ball. And if you want to cower and back down and be passive aggressive and the shoe fits, well, wear it, right? Those communities have already banned all the people that they think that were running and ratting to me, apparently is what they said. They said, oh, you're just gonna run to Split and rat all the streamers out that are talking garbage and stuff. And it's like, you know, I don't really care if you're talking garbage, but when you bring in the people that are working very hard to test this game, so you can try to get your little special place in Christian's heart as well, and you're trash talking their names, you could trash talk me all you want, but don't trash talk these other people that don't have anything for you to steal or try to gain from. That's just sad. Not yet, dude. You gotta wait for tomorrow. But no, man, I got more important things to do than worry about people that got stuff like that to do. You know what I mean? For one, jump on a stream with you guys and have a good stream and chat and hang out and have fun. It's always priority number one. They always try to attack when you're on the up. You know what I mean? It seems like what it is. They always try to attack when you're on the up and you're rising, and because, you know, they're not going to do it when you're on a down slump because they have nothing to gain from it. They'll tell you all day to their face that they're not like that. They're not doing that. But number two, remember chicken. Yeah, chicken. Yeah, that's apparently the new thing on the channel. But no, man, everything's good. Yeah, don't worry about it. I know, like I said, I've heard a lot of you guys talking about it in the streams about like, oh, how Split's probably going to be getting deleted or canceled or, you know what I mean? Not the case, guys. Not the case. It's not like that. We ain't going nowhere. Nothing's happening. It's just, yeah. I said number two. That's it, demonetized.
I'm back.
Welcome back, man.
Thanks.
In my streams, I do. There are very few anymore. I have plenty of one-way tickets to the moon. Yeah, man. The way I figured is those people, you guys know the truth. When you guys see people out there doing what they do, you know what I mean? Call them out on it. What do you got to lose? Call them out. Like, bro, what are you talking about? That's completely ass backwards. What are you talking about? You know? The rumor of your demise is greatly overrated. Yeah. Yeah, you know, just like the group of players that was saying I make $40,000 a month and you shouldn't donate to Split because he makes like 40 grand a month and he lies about his income and like, dude, the rumor mill over the years has been absolutely insane. If I made $40,000 a month, you think I'd be renting? I'd be buying my own home. That's buy me a house money. You know what I mean? Thank you for the fuel. I appreciate that.
Sounds like something my ex-wife would do.
Like 40,000 a month, man. People literally think I make $40,000 a month being the YouTuber. Isn't that crazy? 40,000 a month? I mean, it's possible, but not what I'm doing.
Not close enough, Grumpy.
Imagine what you could do with 40,000 a month. Absolutely, man. Me and Dopey don't need a lot of stuff in life. Just to be comfortable. And would I be going to work every night if I made 40K a month on YouTube? No. Absolutely not. No freaking way in hell I'd be going to work if I made 40K a month on YouTube. No way. Favorite. Only with real cheese. Okay, me. Okay, we'll change the subject here for a second. Dopey and I ate crap dinner last night for dinner because we were just lazy and didn't want to cook anything else. We are both having hot, acidic. You know what? Like, it's been... So if I had to run to the bathroom a few times this stream, dude, I don't know what happened. But oh my. It is bad. Does it do that to anybody else? Oof. I don't know what it was. Man. Oh, fuck yeah. 40K a month, dude. I wouldn't have to worry about a landlord because I'd be buying my own house. And doing a lot more cool things on the stream because like I was saying, me and Dopey don't need... We don't normally need it. We don't have it. We're not those type of people. I don't need to buy a Lambo and stuff like that. For one, I can't fit in them, so... Yeah. Back to drinking that hot sauce? No, I just ate craft dinner last night for dinner. Hey, Sophie. Oh, graphic. Yeah. Oh, no way, man. That's crazy. Actually, hot sauce didn't really do that to me there, Randy. I don't know what it is, man. Me and Dopey are both like fighting for the bathroom. Don't cough or sneeze. Yeah, no, I'm not risking anything today. How do you, it can't be food poisoning, right? There's no way. Everything I cook with is cleaned and clean. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally just milk, a little bit of butter, and the cheese sauce. And then I made the thing, and then you had the noodles boiled, right? Ugh. Must be the cheese powder.
That cheese powder, it's like battery acid.
Ugh.
The milk didn't go bad, did it?
Oh.
No, I could drink a gallon of milk and be fine. Eat cheese powder from craft dinner, not...
We're not used to eating that stuff anymore, though, because I normally just use real cheese when I make KD or noodles. When I make mac and cheese. No, I feel ill today because of that, man. I was up and down so many times to the bathroom. It was not even fun, dude. Just hope she doesn't saran wrap the toilet again. Oh. No, it wasn't the fact that it was just saran wrapped that time. It was the fact that there was shaving cream off of it, so it made me slide off the toilet when I went in there to do the emergency air raid spin high dump. You know what I mean? When you're like, man, I hope I can hit the toilet in this this 180 turn.
Like a dog, how many times I have to do a 360 spin for it to go?
No, I was in there getting ready to do the poo sprinkler. You know what I mean? And it's in the dark's out because she turned the in light bulbs off. You know what I mean? So it's dark in there. So I come in there running through the hallway, trying to like not spray anything anywhere. And I hit that toilet at Mach 2 and just slipped right off of it, dude. Is what it was. It wasn't the saran wrap. It was the dang freaking shaving cream on the toilet that I couldn't see in the dark.
I put the
And
toilet seat back down on top of it.
I was not worried about anything else other than getting the placement of that high drop in position. You know what I mean? We've all been there. It's okay. We understand. It's the shaving cream. It's the shaving cream that got me.
He was going for the photo finish, got the Splash Mountain photo finish instead.
No, dude,
It hit everything but the toilet.
Dude, no, okay. The layout of my bathroom is like this. There's like the sink, right? And then there's a toilet, and then there's the bathtub right there, right? I slipped off the toilet. My hand went in the toilet, and my head and my shoulders were in the back of the tub with my rear end sticking. Well, my front was facing up, but I was in the back, and well, it just wanted to explode. You know what I mean? The whole story is out there in another stream. It was bad. And the problem was I just had was it surgery, and I was like I was on medication for surgery and stuff like that, and you know, it wasn't working quite right, so she gave me expired laxatives, and it was like a ticking time bomb.
I didn't know they were expired until it was almost too late.
It was too late, and it was bad. And see, the incident happened on stream because I disappeared for a little while, and I was let's just put it this way. I was I lied to you guys. I was like, no, I just had to go to the bathroom, and you know, and this was about what, 3-4 years ago, and finally, I don't know why, what made me say it like a little while ago, but it just came out. Literally. Well, hey, you know what I mean? It happened. I did break rule number 1. Don't do that on stream. Okay? At least it wasn't at my desk. It wasn't like that. It was just all over my bathroom.
At least you didn't poo yourself. You just pooed everywhere else.
Technically, I didn't break rule number 1. Yes, Dan. Yes. It was an interesting day.
Is it possible you're becoming lactose?
No, I don't have problems with any other milk products. It's only the cheese powder from KD. It does it every time now, it seems like.
Whatever toxicness that's gotten there.
I'm not sure it's really cheese anyway.
It's not.
Yeah. Whatever it is, does not agree with us anymore. It's a good thing you don't use a webcam during streams. Yeah, webcams are, I don't know. Yeah, chat. Smash that like button, dudes. Show me that I don't need to put that poll up. Let's go. You guys got this.
Sometimes things are better left to the imagination.
Sometimes, yeah. Like talking on the phone. That's how quiet you are when you're on the on the old turlet.
You could always have one of those, I might say this wrong, I want to say it's a VTuber?
I already had that set up, and Ryan said if he did that, he would leave the channel. But you never know. I could always have an inner monologue anime guy pop up whenever I do that. Isn't that right, Dobie?
Like Clippy?
We'll just use the raccoon.
Could have, say, certain catchphrases.
Most of my catchphrases are on that list of no-no words. I did it 1 hour, 7 minutes ago. Appreciate that.
We'll just have to make some new catchphrases that are not on that list.
Yeah, it's okay.
Until 4 or 5 months from now, and they'll be on the list.
Yeah, the thing is, the list changes constantly, but we never get told what that list is. I think that's the sad thing. I really do. You know what I mean? Like, that's the bummer thing of everything, I think. It's disappointing. See, YouTube never used to be like this. But we love YouTube, by the way. YouTube's the greatest platform out there. Just saying. Wink, wink. Wink. Yeah.
What was
Yeah.
We have the bestest policies.
Yes. It's in high gear because of a certain thing that happens every 4 years. You know what I mean? So hopefully, after that whole process is done, it goes away for a little while and kind of goes back to normal. You know what I mean? So you know the guy that builds the rockets, right? You know what I mean? Don't say his name because that's on the list too, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What?
Yes. So yeah, I've been saying that quite a bit this season, and yeah. Mixed with some other words, it's not a good combination for the algorithm that listens to things for those things. So, yeah.
Ooh.
Every 4 years, you mean the desire for me to quit my job? It's literally a combination. It's not just one thing or the other. It's a combination of all of them combined. But yes, his name is on that list.
It's a name, though.
Yeah, it's a name, but
I mean, it's not derogatory. It's not.
it's a world view. We'll say it that way.
Who would have thought an elongated muskrat would be on the list?
Right? Elongated muskrat, dude.
I mean, it's one way to say it. I think YouTube's gonna break my brain.
Well, there is another set of words that will be going on that list now.
I mean, I'm not going to be fearful of the list because it's not going to do anything that's going to make me lose my channel or anything like that. I'm not going to be fearful of it, really. It's more of a joke right now, guys, by the way. And like I said, we're not getting demonetized or anything like that. We're still growing faster than we ever have grown in the last X amount of months and things like that. So it's not really that big of a deal. There's still 60-something people here watching. We've been holding an average of about 90 people, about 80 plus people a stream. You know what I mean? Depending on the day and the time. So it's nothing to really worry about. I'm not going to worry about it. It's just, like I said, it's probably just the time of the year because, you know, things got agenda. People are getting sued and all those things like that, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if I can come up with better stuff not to get suppressed for you, that would be better.
Well, it's not just me. It's like literally half of YouTube, right? So
Unless you make lots of money for your overlords, then you can get by with anything.
literally, yeah.
That is one thing I will never understand. To keep and enforce a policy against XYZ, but yet not them.
Well, that's why they don't ever put the list out publicly, right? Because then it shows who they're supporting, what they're supporting, and their agenda that they're going for. Almost all big companies that do what they're doing do what's going on right now, and it's a widespread issue. We all know these issues going on with certain companies and stuff like that, right? But like I've always said this. I love my boss, and they pay great, and yeah, all is good in the world. So let's just play video games and have fun. Yeah, no matter where you broadcast, it's always going to be something different. That's why I'm really hoping that the platform that the elongated muskrat's on or runs, he did say during one of his own live streams that he's thinking about opening up a streamer program, because so many people want to be streamers, right? So many people want to work from home and do things. He was thinking about doing an $8 an hour contract to get people to come and stream on that platform. Like, you know how many people would just do that just to do that? And then after a period of time, changing it to the people that actually gain traction and stuff like that, and then they'd have a massive platform full of people that actually have an audience, right? And then the people that didn't make it, well, you're gonna have to apply for it and stuff like that. So pretty much in a sense, don't quit your day job, but work really hard and you might become something, but we're gonna pay everybody in the meantime a certain amount of money. That actually is money, not like Kick where it's like crypto and stuff like that, right? You're getting paid in crypto. And
Was that when he was talking to the carrot with the blonde toupee?
no. For $8 an hour, I would stream mowing my lawn. Yeah, exactly. Right? Like, but eventually they would have to pick and choose all the people. You know what I mean? You can't just pay anybody who wants to jump on and be a streamer $8 an hour. He'd go broke because everybody would want to stay home and do that. You know what I mean? Think of all the places where minimum wage is down around $8. Everybody would become a streamer. Nobody would go to work. Right? So eventually it would just be like the initial startup time of it but people like myself, which have an audience already, would be able to bring them over there and would probably get paid more than $8 after the framework and everything like that was up and running. Because he really does like streaming and and things like that. You can tell because he does it himself.
Think of it this way: if we set a camera up near the food bowl, we can get paid $8 an hour just to watch
Oh, dude, I'd have like 15 streams running, dude.
24 hours.
I'd have
a
like,
day.
dude, I would use all the power of my internet and I would upgrade it even more just to like pop up like 40 streams of different things. Here's my ant colony. Here's my toilet flushing. Here is me sleeping.
No, not in there.
We'd have to have a fart counter.
We'd get
At $8, half of China would be streaming. You need to have the spinning monkey. It's true.
I don't need a spinning monkey. We got an eating pig. She eats all day.
I'm still telling you, man, most depressing thing I've ever seen in my whole life is watching somebody replay the spinning monkey in the zoo, the music, and it has more followers than I do.
It's great.
Super depressed. Sad. Pretty good, Matt. We're just BSing today, dude. It's one of those guys. Don't take anything I'm saying seriously today, guys. It's Saturday. We're chilling. We're hanging out. We're BSing. You know what I mean? Sleeping one is totally on a different stream. No, I would, no matter what, even if I had a sleeping stream, I'll be honest. The amount of time I have my hands in my pants while I'm sleeping is probably a great amount.
If we had a camera in our bedroom, we'd get banned so fast.
We'd be
Just 'cause they'd fall out constantly.
Yeah.
You're still streaming it to the right platform.
No.
There's always a platform.
There's always a
some
platform.
weirdo out there.
We can't say the name of that platform. You know what I mean? The one that, you know, we can't say that name here. That is a hardcore no here on the platform. And we cannot say that name. You guys can't even type it. I will say this. It's changed over the 7 years. I've seen every change happen over the last 7 years. I actually came in streaming. You guys all know my origin story here, right? You guys all know that already. Autosave Inc. I came in right after the ad apocalypse. Right? I came in right after the ad apocalypse. Gunner, dude, dropping the 5-banger in the chat, man. Beast, dude. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated, dude. Can we get hypes in the chat, dude? You got Gary, you got Dustin, we got, let's see, Army Cowboy. Old 2. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Mel. Hell yeah. Hypes in the chat. Starting it off early today. Hunting them grays. There's a lot of grays in the chat, that's for sure. Make sure you guys, if you guys are over on YouTube, make sure you guys turn on your loud gifteds. These guys gift around 100 to 300 subs a month. These guys are crazy. The all-time record we've ever had on the channel was 900 and it was like 990 something. You guys were close to 1,000 gifted subs in 1 month. Absolutely insane.
Back then it was fun to break YouTube.
We actually did break YouTube, and yeah, they were confused. That was another time I had to have a conversation with them. Was we had more people gifting more. We had more gifts gifted subs than we had people that had allowed gifts turned on. And they were confused, so they had to keep looking through it, and they're like, we just don't understand. How come it's not giving the subs out? And they're like, it must just be that these people don't have allowed gifts on. So what we found out is we only had 223 people that had allowed gifts turned on. And you guys kept making that almost every month, right? Love the new member animation. Yeah, it fits with the new subscriber, right? It's kind of like a story. It tells a little story in the gifts. So you guys found it like multiple months in a row. So we kept trying to figure out what it was. We didn't know what it was, and it was kind of annoying. So I eventually got a hold of a YouTube representative. Thank you to ChatGPT, by the way. And they told they were just stumped. They were dumbfounded at what was going on. But then eventually, so they're like, it has to be you just don't have people there. And lo and behold, that's what it was. So we started the campaign of telling people to turn it on. And then all of a sudden it went from like, we kept trying to find the new cap. And then it was like, the next cap was like 400 something people. And the next one was like 600 something people. And then all of a sudden after 600, you guys haven't been able to hit that cap. So, and the highest, yeah, it was like 996, I think was the highest that you guys hit in one single month. And that is absolutely insane. And me and Dopey really appreciate that, because that gave us the ability to do what we did this summer. You know what I mean? And extend our outside living experience, space, so we could enjoy the thing. That was kind of like our vacation money for the year. And we enjoyed it all summer and spring long. So thank you guys very, very much for that support and all that craziness and doing all the gray hunting and all the support that you guys did. You know what I mean? Like that's where it went. So that way we can enjoy it year round. And in next summer, we don't got to buy it all. You know what I mean? So appreciate that. Much love, much respect. Thank you guys for all you guys work very hard for your money. And it's insane to see you guys being so generous, not just with me, but other content creators as well. So you guys are amazing people, dudes. Brandon, thank you much, man. Appreciate that, man. Get the hypes in the chat, dudes. Who's in the curtains?
See, it's
Big Pig? Is it her? Like something's making the curtains want to like fall down. Got a big piggy cat in the curtains or something. Huh? It is Piggy? Oh, wind. Windy outside. I thought there was a cat in the window moving all my curtains.
I didn't hear her bells. Normally we hear her coming. Sleeping.
I like how Twitch does gifted and picks random people after all followers are done and subbed. The only thing that I wish that YouTube did was allow you to pick members that you'd want to do. And YouTube relatively does the same thing as well too. They pretty much rip the system off, minus being able to handpick people. Thank you much for that, Brandon. Appreciate that, buddy. And oh yeah, other big news. Just keep you guys in the loop. So as you guys saw on Discord, just to be fully transparent, all you guys that were kind of donating like 50 here, 50 there, $10 here, $10 there for my video card over like the last year, that money was the money that I used to buy all of Dopey's parts last night. Yes, I bought all the parts for Dopey last night, minus the video card, because well, the video card is just absolutely insane. So I got everything else. Everything's coming on Monday. So Dopey's new computer should be running on Wednesday, minus the graphics card, right? So doesn't mean Skycam's up and running. I still have the conundrum of coming up with about another $2-3 grand. So hopefully you guys that did donate for the my graphics card aren't upset, but I just want to let you guys know where that money saved and the donations went, just to be fully transparent, right? So it went to Dopey's pretty much everything except for the parts that you guys bought off the wish list. So The wish list has been completed. Like I said, we were going to buy it anyways. Any support was greatly appreciated. And thank you guys very much for that, honestly. So Dopey gets a new 5090 Ti. Man, I wish. I wish I was balling like that to just buy 5090 Ti's.
Is the 50 series even out yet?
No.
No.
Okay.
What are even rumored about it not coming out this year?
Yeah, there's a rumor they might not even be out until next year now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
But on the upside, the 8800 from AMD could come out this year, or into this year.
I'm a Subwalker.
For about $600.
Yeah, I don't know. I might be moving over to AMD.
Not guaranteed date, but October 12th is what my manager was talking about. It might come.
Hey, Cameron. What's up, Specs? I have a question. I hope you can help. Hit me up, dude. Hopefully we can help you out there, buddy. If I don't, probably somebody in chat for sure. Not much, man. Just moving dirt. Walker, what you up to today, buddy? No, I don't know. I might pick up a. So okay, so I'm gonna be needing a new graphics card because I'm still on a 2080 Ti. It's still equivalent to a 4060 Ti. So it's not like I'm hurting for horsepower in the graphics department by any means. But I would like to give this 2080 Ti to Dopey because I think it'd be a great combo for her current computer build that I just built. But I'd also be lacking a graphics card for the Dopey's old computer that's going to be powerful enough to be Skycam and run that stream and do its own thing, right? So, like, all in all, it's going to be, no matter what, graphics cards are just crazy, right? It's absolutely insane. So, and we're in no hurry. Don't worry about that, guys. I'm not saying this to be like pump you guys full of donations and stuff like that. Not at all. We're in no hurry. It's not that big of a deal. We'll get everything in due time. We're not stressing out about it or anything like that.
I want to say, I think Team Red's gonna push the market's in a good place this coming year.
I think so. I think it's possible.
It really depends on the prices of the 50 series cards. My guess is that Intel's going to do the same thing. Nvidia's going to do this. No, they're going to do the same thing, and they're going to price gouge hard for at least another 2 generations until they're forced to compete in price again. That's my guess.
Now, I don't know much on AMD's graphics, but supposedly they just got a rework on the lighting effects. I think that's actually an update that's happening.
RNA4.
Chat, can we get some help with Cameron's question there? This is regarding renting a server for any game. What server do you recommend? I really don't have a good response to that. I'll be honest. I really don't, because every game runs things differently. And, you know, when I'm just running like a basic server, I'll just use something like Gportal or something like that. But, yeah, it's everybody in the chat, post your guys' favorite hosting company. So that way, Cam can have some information to go off of. Trying to get to run 7 days to die. Amanda's run 1080 Ti. Oh, that mac and cheese is fighting me, boys. Woo! Sweats right now. We might need to do a sky cam right now, boys. Emergency! Oh God, I can't hit the button. Where's the damn drone? Congratulations, this is what you guys get to listen to and look at. Talk to chat, please.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh.
Enjoy.
Looks like someone spiked that cheese.
What
Someone must have.
happened? It wasn't me. Tell you what, though, I'm about ready to throw that box of mac and cheese in the dumpster.
I would.
At this
Yeah.
point, yeah. You could always give it to maybe a food bin place. Saying here.
The one that we had kind of near my house, they closed down 'cause they weren't volunteers or anything. And the next closest one is way down.
Yeah, that's too far just to get rid of that.
I'll just keep it in my cupboard and wait till my brother comes over and pawn it off on him. Give him the
Just-
death mac and cheese.
Just have him bring it into work and leave it in the break room.
Andy, I don't think the 7900 is comparable to the 4080. They're just now talking about the one company, the 88,000 that's coming out being comparable to 4080.
Well, they're hmm. My only thing is with being a potential early adopter of it, I'm hoping it just runs smoothly or they can get updates out to it in a timely manner.
That's always my biggest problem with the AMD stuff is their drivers up to it.
Yeah, I usually don't get first gen AMD stuff because of the lack of driver supports until later. I'm long overdue for a new rebuild, though. I'm still having a 980 Ti run my computer.
Let's see. I'm still working at trying to get mine ready to build. But I keep tossing up between NVIDIA and Radeon. Because it just comes down to price.
It's hard to shell out that big money for those cards.
Yeah, because minus everything but the graphics card. I'm about 1,050.
Yeah. You're talking about at least that for a graphics card.
And that's a 7800 X3D.
Yeah.
Give or take, $40 to $50. Because it keeps changing price here and there.
That split fell in. Well, I get split opinion on Aptara, but I would think that the i7-77 and the
Yeah, I would.
1070 Ti would run all right.
Yeah, i7 with this game, it should run perfectly fine. Actually,
I'm back.
welcome back.
Okay, no more mac and cheese for me ever.
That's just homemade.
Homemade
What
mac
do you
and
throw
cheese
in?
ever. I can't do it.
They were throwing that flat of mac and cheese in a dumpster and setting it on fire.
Man. I am sorry, dude. Sorry for that, guys. I feel like I have some food poisoning or something. Like, holy cow. That's the feeling I have in my stomach right now from eating mac and cheese last night for dinner. Wow, dude. I don't even know what to call the experience that I just had in there right now, and I don't know if I could probably get me demonetized just talking about it. Pretty much, you know what it looks like I'm doing to my rock truck right now? Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh Jesus!
It was kind of like this. But the toilet wasn't trying to run away.
You sure?
You don't know that.
Like, I guess it was bolted to the floor, so I guess it can't run away.
Could have sworn I heard it. You would help me.
Did you need a spotter? Not this time. We're good. No. Okay, yeah. Let's bring this back to what we talked about earlier. I have PTSD from that moment. So when I run into the bathroom, normally I'm like, okay, gotta figure out how to get the pants down without it spraying out, right? You know that we all have that problem. We do the Emperor Penguin walk. We all do that. Come on, don't pretend. You know what I mean? Like, and you go in there. Last thing you're thinking about is a booby trap on the toilet, right? Like. But now I have PTSD from it, so I have to think about that first. So I have to equate that into my factor while I'm doing my Emperor Penguin walk to the toilet.
And then the other half of it is when you're doing that penguin walk, someone's already on the toilet.
Dude, that's the worst feeling in the world. That is the worst feeling in the world. When it comes out of nowhere and you're just like...
This loser, I'm like in the middle of going to the bathroom and I'm getting kicked off the toilet. What am I supposed to do? I'm a girl.
Oh, if I ever get into a new place, I want 2 bathrooms.
There, get 3.
Yeah, we don't ever have any clue how long the streams are going to last there, Dragon on Twitch. Yeah, anyways, that was the experience of the day. And we're off the rails already today. It is what it is.
It's a crazy train to plane.
It is one of those days. Hanging over the edge of the tub. Yeah, my son.
No.
Yeah, it's look at the ripple pattern. See that? See that 3-line ripple pattern? That is the actual pattern that's coming out from my spillage. It's making that swing pattern, right? You can see it actually following the other truck too. And now as I move back a little bit.
Only there was a good operator to show him how it was done.
Listen, that's what the shovels are for, okay? Sometimes it's better just to have speed and mess. Let's go. I mean, if we were in a race right now, Wasey's losing.
Well, Wasey has a
Big
smaller
area.
truck and a bigger cycle.
Excuses. Nah, he's got to lift his bucket all the way up and out. He's on the upper bench. What's up, Ryan?
Oh boy, dancing front loader.
Oh, you facing down?
Yeah,
Trunk up?
was. Yep.
Stay out of those floor tiles.
Yeah, floor tires are scary. Oh, okay. I feel better though. For now.
It's one of those ones where you had to sweat.
Yeah, like ahead of time, you start getting all heated and up and stuff, you know.
That's what you need. take some Imodium.
It's when you just don't eat mac and cheese. I can eat ice cream. I can have no problems with dairy, really. As long as I have it in moderation and stuff like that. But you know, I mean, something up with that cheese powder, dude.
Heck, if you lit that powder on fire, you'd probably see
If it's on fire, I don't think it'll burn.
So I was surprised about this, but you can light a Cheeto on fire, and it will burn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
just
didn't
like
know you could do that.
napalm.
It's the grease.
Anyway, Split. From the digging, I'm just trying to change the picture.
Yes, I'll flash the thing real quick. It's a very interesting cut, just saying. If you seen it, you seen it. Yeah, coffee powder does burn. Yeah. Kramer. How's monetization going? Absolutely fine. Monetization was never a problem. It's the suppression of things that has been very weirdly handled by YouTube. Monetization is fine.
No, it's not weird. Perfectly normal.
Oh, it's perfectly normal. Yeah.
Careful.
Yeah, sorry. I love my bosses here at YouTube and Google. They have been absolutely excellent to me, and I hope they have a great and enriched future with no lawsuits. Yes. Of course I'm going to play with the chat. You know what I mean? I have to. You know what I mean? How did Zuck deprioritized? Yeah. That's okay, though.
Them, so you should get prioritized now.
It's okay, though. Like I said, my channel's always been on that list because I don't stream to little kids, and it is what it is. It's okay. But we're gonna clean it up a little bit because I respect you guys, and I know a lot of you guys have kids and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You don't want to have to. I don't want to have you guys watch me like in shame. You know what I mean? With your headphones on and in a dark corner somewhere with a blanket over your head, and your wife comes in the room. Who are you watching? Nobody. I'm just watching. I'm watching. Yeah. Good. Immediately close your tablet as soon as someone comes in the room. You know, or laptop.
You need to make it sound like we're someone's secret file.
There are shows out there that are far worse. Split.
No, I know there is. No, I don't. I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's been fun. I'm just trying to poke fun at it at this point because that's all I can really do instead of just sitting here dwelling on it. We've been doing this for years. Like I said, just to keep it clear, I am not demonetized. I've only ever had 2 things demonetized in the history of my channel. One of them is Dopey eating a McRib because I thought she was doing, you know, sensual noises.
Rude.
And she got hit with the ASMR sensual noises sound because she was enjoying a McRib for the first time as a Canadian, and she'd never had that experience. And the other time dealt with a certain colored chicken that could pretend. God, what is it with the chickens in the channel?
Again, Bubba's fault.
It was a certain colored chicken that might fill a hole on a ship better than another certain colored chicken. Yeah.
You shouldn't have left it on the beach unattended.
Think about it for a second. Just don't say it out loud. What color of a chicken would fill a hole better than another colored chicken? You know what I mean? It's a joke, but you know what I mean. If you think about it.
I think I know what you're laying down.
Yeah.
That's what he does. I'm lost.
What somebody does, I'm lost.
Let's just say I think
You can explain it to me after the stream.
I'm just gonna explain it to you right now, so that way you get it. Okay, I'm just gonna explain it to you, and you'll see why I have to say it the way I say it. Okay. Okay.
about getting me in trouble all the time.
Oh. Okay.
It's Bubba's fault.
Yeah, all Bubba's
Okay.
fault. This is what happens when you're like, when you're a fifth of Johnny Walker's into a stream and you're playing Sea of Thieves late at night.
Dude, we all pretty messed.
Oh, me.
That took a while to explain. Yes, it is, yeah. I do remember that stream. Yes. That was also the stream that we trolled, Summit 1G. We didn't know we had open mics and he was streaming. And he was like, who in the heck are these drunk people trolling me?
And that was also the night we stole all of my coworkers' stuff.
Yep.
Like a bunch of my coworkers were playing, we were in the same lobby as them, and we were just jacking all their stuff, all their loot, all their chicken, everything.
I knew it had to be Bubba. Yeah, it was Bubba.
And it was totally Bubba's fault.
100%. I can't believe I got banned from a pirate game for being a pirate. Are you kidding me?
We were pretty toxic.
No, I was being a pirate, dude. I wanted to be a pirate on the high seas, okay? It's not my fault. You're taking your booty and taking it to the Brown Lagoon, okay? It is what it is. It happened. Didn't know you could get in trouble for being a pirate on a pirate game.
And apparently if they're 5.
Oh, there have been some funny videos as far as that's concerned. Where the kids get upset and parent just like, nope, you're turning this off now.
It's not your fault you wanted to be fully immersed. Dude, we would just get hammered. Did play Sea of Thieves, open mic, just running around and being tyrants all day long.
Just the worst degenerate you've ever seen.
We'd be fighting people drunk. And what the bad thing was, we'd be fighting people drunk. And we'd be playing the music in the things like, yo, ho, and just like singing on the microphone and still just murking people. Right? And it,
Dude, we took down all those boats with Bubba locked in the brig, and we're all drunk and barfing on each other in the game.
we're drunk. We were drunk in the game, drunk in real life, barfing on Bubba while he's in the brig.
In the game.
In the game. And still somehow managing to sink people trying to get the raid boss key from us because we run in and steal it and then just chase away and get people chasing us to get the key back. And then we'd circle fully around. Bubba would jump off the boat, hide the skull on the island to get into the chest room, and then we'd circle back around, and the people that were waiting for the key, we'd sink them, take their loot, and then just leave and go and So now every time I log into Sea of Thieves, my account's not banned, but every time I log into Sea of Thieves, I can't leave port with like 4 events not spawning on my boat. Like as soon as I leave port and I try to do anything, I get attacked by like every event in the game.
Maybe you need a 6 chat GPT on them.
Yeah, a secret weapon. Yes, I got banned for griefing and overly excessive pirate activities. Apparently, is what it was. They said, yeah.
He's too piratey for the pirate club.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to play that game. I was like, PvE, pirates, loot, let other people do the work and pirate them? That sounds great. I'm so down for this. Why do all the hard work on a quest when you could just go and take someone's quest items? Right? That's the way I thought. That was my mentality. Save hours, be a pirate. Pirate game. Nice.
Made sense.
Made perfect sense to me.
If they didn't want it that way, they shouldn't have programmed it that way.
Exactly. Because yeah, it's not my fault devs didn't think of that. They made it PvP for a reason. I thought the reason for PvP was being a pirate. We never camped people over and over and over and over and over and over again. So that's what I consider griefing. So we never did that. We never camped people and griefed them like that. But we definitely came in and caused mayhem. What's up, Darius? Just crushing out this bench today. My goal is to get all the way to the back on this stretch. Then you have to force them to define what is excessive. Yeah. I thought I was just being a smart pirate. You know what I mean?
I mean, at that point, they should put you in like a higher realm or something.
Yeah. What's up, Ben? Or define their rules a little bit better and stuff like that, right? Like, I was out pirating their pirate standards.
Not have a babies.
Just don't let people's quest items be looted.
All right, okay. Listen, this might have been the ultimate defense. Okay, hear me out, guys. I should have just identified as a pirate and they couldn't have done anything.
I don't know if it worked like that back then. Maybe if you played the game now and tried, yeah.
I'd be like the guy from Dodgeball. Arrgh. Pirate Steve. Well, we got jokes today, boys. It's Saturday. Whatever. Ultimate defense, Randy's fault.
Pirate rules. More like guidelines.
Soft guidelines for being a pirate.
They were more a suggestion.
That's what I thought. No, it's the Care Bear mentality community of gamers that don't understand that PvP is PvP and don't play on PvP servers. You know what I mean?
They want the PvP until somebody owns them to me.
Well, yeah, that's the factor too, right? Yeah. If you don't want to get pwned, don't play on a PvP server.
Pretty much. That's why you go PvE then.
Exactly, but people don't understand that. On fire today, bro. Well, I told you guys, we'll bring the jokes back. We just gotta find those limits, you know what I mean? All right. If it don't work, blame the time travelers. Hey, we'd always ask them if they wanted parlay, you know what I mean? But they said no. We were following pirate law. It's all right, but they didn't get it apparently.
You ask them if they want to parlay, and yet they still chose like, nope, we're gonna take them on and beat them.
I know, right? Well, the sad thing is when we were trying to get communications from them, we were already sneaking bombs onto their boat. So it's kind of like a, you know.
It's like, you sure you don't want parlay? You really should parlay.
See, what people didn't understand about Sea of Thieves is if you put the explosive so far up the mast and you turn hard enough, the hitbox of the explosion would take the other ship out. Right? So you just hard turn, drop anchor, and turn and just nuke them into oblivion. And so there was a lot of dirty tactics.
I think it's Skull and Bones. I played the beta. To me, it still needs a lot of work. But that's another pirate game.
Skull and Bones was like, I don't know, man. They dropped the ball big time on that. Anybody else agree with that? Like, it seems like they... Yeah, it's a shell. It was... They tried to say that was next gen, like, quad A development, but it was like worse than Black Flag and Sea of Thieves put together.
It's worth a play if you could buy it on sale, like, real cheap.
Yeah, that's what everybody says. It's only worth if you can find it on like super sale. Disappointing, because good pirate games and good sailing games that you can play with your friends and have good mechanics are generally pretty fun.
I'm keeping Shadow going with the dump truck. It's like, I feel bad.
I still think Black Flag was probably one of the best iterations of any pirate game or any sailing or anything like that in any games. Sea of Thieves did a really good job though too. Sea of Thieves is pretty good for what it was, but it does get old real fast. Is the issue.
Not Assassin's Creed Black Flag, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I mean, you think, like, we've had this discussion quite a bit. Like, over the last couple decades of gaming, what games have really innovated the gaming space as far as like assets and things like that and gameplay that we haven't seen before? You know what I mean? There's not been very many that I can recall where it's been like revolutionary gameplay. SP?
I think you were saying it was single, that game you're talking about.
Oh.
Single player.
Oh, yeah. Keep in mind, guys, we are having a little bit of a windstorm today, so if we lose power, we'll try our best to get back up and running as quickly as possible. What was that, Mr. Roboto?
Just don't give it any burritos.
I am drawn.
Say something about burritos?
I thought you said burrito or something.
You have your microwave running or something, dude?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like you're like, you just roboted there for a second, just your internet.
Sorry about that.
No, you all good, bro?
The windstorm, any burritos.
Oh, okay, yeah. Taquitos. No, there wasn't anything really crazy that I can see that came out. I mean, when Assassin's Creed came out with the run, jump, and like mantling system and everything like that, think of how many games that spread into. That's that system, right? Insane amount. There hasn't really been much as of late that I can recall that it's been just like insane, right? Any gameplay mechanics that is like crazy. I mean, Sea of Thieves did come out with some good water mechanics and gameplay, but then again, Black Flag came out way before Sea of Thieves. So then again, Assassin's Creed has innovated a lot of stuff in the game tech side of things and assets and stuff like that, right? A lot. Assassin's Creed has been, in the last couple decades, yeah, Assassin's Creed has definitely been one of the higher game company or the companies that have put out anything of note, but then again, their stuff's all stale now too. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I can't think of any. One thing that, okay, I'll say one game that really impressed me as of late was when the PS5 came out and they used the full power of switching between worlds on the fly, and it was awesome to see for the first time, because we've never been able to load things that quickly before with all the new generation equipment. Was the new Ratchet and Clank, when you're playing through and you're warping through the worlds in real time and there's no loading zone. That was sick. That was awesome. Everything's changing in real time. Like, that was awesome. But that's a technology thing, right? Gated behind technology, right? So, but that was still one of the first times we've seen that in games. And now a lot of games are putting that stuff in, right? The real-time world warping and stuff is just, it's amazing to see how Ratchet and Clank did it. It was so,
finish that game, but I gotta go back and finish it.
Yeah, they did such a fantastic job using the power of the new technology and the drives and stuff like that, and it was fun, really fun to see that. That's what I want to see out of gaming. I want to see more stuff like that, where you're just like playing it and you're like, whoa, 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 whoa. I've never felt that in a video. What the heck was that? I need to Alt F4 myself and try again. What was that? What did I just see? What happened?
This. At what point should old gen, meaning PS4, PS3, the previous Xboxes, should games stop being made and focus on the new hardware?
In my opinion, I think as soon as the new gen comes out, well, it depends. That really depends, actually. There's a lot of factors to that. There's a lot of factors, because the engine that they're built on is the main factor, not the generation for the console. The generation for the console is, I don't know, it's a very iffy thing. Because, okay, look at Cyberpunk, for instance, right? Cyberpunk was like a wannabe next-gen game that was hidden under, with a lot of stuff that looked good and like cinematics that were fluffed up and stuff like that, but really it was just an old gen game, right? But let's see here. So when Unreal 5 came out, we're still not seeing the full potential of the Unreal 5 and the PS5 and stuff like that. We're still not seeing it yet. Those games are still in development and still not really fully there yet. I think it's going to be at least another year before you see the full power of Unreal 5 coming out on the consoles, where it's pushing those consoles to the limit. And we're going to see some gameplay that has to back it up, right? They're getting there. They're getting closer, but I think that this generation of consoles came in at the wrong time. There was a big content versus tech crossing point at right there, between Unreal 5 and the new gens coming out, right? So therefore, they didn't have a bunch of games ready to do the full capability of the new gen consoles. That, you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Does that make any sense?
Yeah, there's really no showcase games for the new tech.
Yeah, exactly. There was not. So what Unreal Engine did was Unreal Engine came out with their own tech demos to show people this is what it could be. We all saw the Matrix tech demo. Like, what? Where are those games at? Why don't we have those games? Where are those games? They're still being developed, is what it is. Because studios need to learn how to use the new technology before they can build a game around it and invest $50-60 million. And that's exactly what Rockstar's doing. Even though they're not using Unreal, they can still go in and build their own thing custom how they need it, right? So GTA is definitely going to be, I hope it revolutionizes. I hope it feels like a next gen. You know what I mean? That's my hope for the gaming industry. Maybe not if you don't want to play that game, but just in general. You know what I mean?
I'll probably never know, because I'll never spend that much money for it.
Yeah, it does seem a little ridiculous.
What's the last price that they said they were going for?
Last thing I heard was like 150 or 140 or something like that.
Well, they were the same company that said they wanted to charge per like hour of entertainment too.
I'm okay with paying that if the game is worth it, right? And I can get longevity out of it. You know what I mean? Like the longer gameplay. And with them picking up, what was that? What's the multiplayer thing for that? That the community that they bought. It's not ringing a bell to me today.
I don't know.
It's the server side stuff with the multiplayer like community. What is that? What's the thing?
5M?
Come on, guys. Yeah, 5M. I think the multiplayer side of this game out the box is gonna be insane. You know what I mean? I think it's gonna be absolutely insane. I'm really hoping that there's like a leveling system and things like that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm hoping. So we can jump in as a group of friends and start a gang and do all kinds of cool stuff. You know what I mean? And we all have different jobs and roles and levels and things like that, right? And the missions are not like redundantly stupid, and you know what I mean? I'm hoping that they're taking the time to really smash it out like that. If that's the case, I'm buying it. I'm definitely gonna jump in and play it. You know what I mean? Like, because I don't mind that RP side of things, but the RP from GTA 5 is still a little clunky, and that's why I didn't ever want to jump into RP on GTA 5. Even with 5M, they're just limited. What's up, Brian?
Oh, God.
Pretty good, man. Yeah, if it's fun and we got stuff to do and it's engaging, and the game doesn't say the N-word every 15 seconds.
Isn't that one only going to come to console though?
Yeah, it'd only be the console right off the bat, so. And see, I'm not gonna jump out to play it on console to try to get views, because all the big boys will soak up all the views. There's no point. I'll probably just wait till PC comes out. I know. You guys are probably like, what? How dare you split? You mean no?
Honestly, no matter how good it looks, I still don't think it's worth 150 bucks.
Don't worry, I'll just say I'm boycotting it and somebody will buy it for me.
Seriously, $150?
Especially if you have like no real interest in actually finishing it.
Oh, well, I'm doomed then.
Finish that myself either.
Well, it's official. I've only got 10 more days left with my dumpster fire internet.
Oh, you guys made the change? Hell yeah, dude.
Be going from 80 megabits to 1 gig.
Oh, did you guys have the data package?
There is no limits. There's no caps.
Nice, and it's symmetrical?
Sure is.
Oh man, dude, awesome, dude.
Jealous. I'm jelly.
I'm not gonna know what to do with all that speed.
You can become a streamer.
Asymmetrical.
Optimal recovery, man. Thank you very much for that sub on here on YouTube, man. Appreciate that, dude. You know, the best streamers in the world have fiber internet and 4090s. So. Hey, Happy dude, thank you much for that follow as well over there on Twitch, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, PC is great because, you know, the modding community is a lot faster. Consoles are definitely limited in that. But then again, the great thing about a console is you ain't got to pay 5 times more for it. You know what I mean? Hey, Francis, dude. 53-month milestone right there, boys. 53 months right there. Beast, man. Thank you much for all that support over the years, man. Hope you and the family are doing well. Just keep digging. Keep up the great work, Split. Busy lurking.
Yeah, bro.
And Ryan, member for 22 months. VIP membership. Watch, man. Got the little excavator.
Mine's
Not as fancy.
mine's not as impressive, but it's still getting up there.
It's still working there slowly, man. $22 months though, man. I remember when you guys stalked me out in the Angler. 22 months since then, dude. Isn't that crazy to think about? You and Var stalking me out in the Angler.
Well, I was around before the Angler. That's just the first time I was in voice chat was when we got the Angler.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. I was like, who are these dweebs blocking me in this stupid game? They're always next to me every day.
You can't say block. You can just go right through the boat. They're definitely chasing us down. That's right.
Technically, if you look when I subscribed, I've been here for almost 6 years.
Oh. One of those quiet ones. Grumpy 8-month milestone. I'm a noob. It's all right.
Only 8 months, Grumpy?
Yep.
It's been 8 months though. That's still pretty crazy too, man. Time flies, dude.
That's
That
okay.
does.
I got you all beat 12 years.
My inner monologue says I got you all beat.
Don't.
40 years running. Multiple e-girls slayed. No, don't throw something at me. Don't do it. Too much expensive stuff around here.
I was gonna throw my broccoli, but I was like, don't do that. I'm gonna need that.
Why don't y'all have like a Nerf darts?
I want one that can get you from at least 50 feet away.
Oh, they got those out there.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know.
Dopey wants that squirt gun that's like you just stick in the bucket of water and then it tells you how many shots you have left.
Oh, the one that sounds like a Star Wars. Yeah.
Yeah. She also wants that thing that has like the automatic beer shotgun machine or whatever. You stick the can in there and you're like.
I think that's a.
But Dopey, is that an accomplishment or a punishment? Jabby's saying.
I don't know what you're talking.
Being with me for 12 years.
Married you.
I married you.
There's no choice in the matter. She married you.
Yep. Coming up on 10 years here soon. On like the 8th of next month.
Close. Try again.
5th.
Little close.
7th?
Third.
6th? Oh. Okay, yeah. Hitting 16 years together with your wife. 10 years married last April. Man. Amazing women, man. Putting up with those nerds. Right. Yep. I was like, why didn't I see anybody in the game? I have my dang HUD on again.
Oh, the names actually disappear now?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yes, just who's got the lowest amount? Approaching your 21st anniversary in January. Long time. Long time. Joke box. 2 months. 2 months. Too many grays in the chat. Scared. Scared. Too many of them.
Oh, all these grades are making my mac and cheese flare up again.
It's angry the mac and cheese baby that's in there. Can't let the grays take over. Hitting 1 year, rookie. Gotta get those numbers up, dude. Den's milestone, killer of grace. Den's got like a zoo of grays. He's got like this. He's got like a pin board with all of like the top names on there. Freaking Mr. 1000 over there. Holy. Seriously, 1,000, dude. $15 months for you two already, Damien, as well?
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
Back in May. That's when I hit about a year. No.
Have I tried the new tunneler yet? Absolutely. Sure hope I would. That'd be such a bad tester if I didn't.
What would I say?
Yeah. Nah, you all good, Orion, man. You all good, man. These guys, well, there we go. Just gonna say, these guys are generally pretty beasts. Make sure you guys turn on allowed gifts. People like that just coming in here dropping 10 bangers.
Dan's just trying to sue the mac and cheese baby.
Dan's trying to go for 2,000. That's what he's trying to go for. He's the one with no competitor. Trying to soothe the mac and cheese baby. We can dig again. Get the hypes in the chats, dudes. Types in the chat. Thank you much, Dan. You're a beast, brother. Hopefully your day's going well, man. What was that, Damien?
I was gonna say, Din's trying to go for those 1,000 tiles. Like the movie, Mr. 3000.
Oh, yeah, Mr. 3000. That's a good movie, man.
That wasn't bad.
I like that movie. The Bernie Mac and a bunch of the other guys.
Mm-hmm. When you're in the cab view, is there any way to get the glass clean?
I think you have to wash the whole window, right? You have to wash the whole thing.
Fuck,
Yeah. I can finally tunnel happily without belt mining. It was a massive step in the right direction. My only critique was that it fills up too quickly. So the rotation of getting out of the vehicle is too many times, and it kind of becomes a little annoying. That's my opinion on the new tunneler. And that was my critique with it when it was coming out, was that it needs to take a little longer to fill up. But how it operates is much better.
And it can't go through bedrock anymore.
It can't go through bedrock anymore. But don't worry about that. Things will be changing. Things are changing soon. If everything works as planned, the next patch should be a banger.
Heck, this patch is already doing a lot better.
Yeah, there's some stuff that needs to be reworked in there for clients, but yeah, 100%.
I can see again. Thank you, Grumpy.
Oh,
Yeah, that would be, honestly, that would be a really good idea, Orion, would be to have a spray bar, that like a block, so we could drive the trucks under them and have a spray station, a wash station, right?
yeah.
That would be really cool. And another thing that'd be cool is to have a water truck where you could put a spray bar on it, like maybe a upgrade to the fuel truck, so you could go around and spray the ground and keep it wet, so that, like, keep the dust down, so to speak. Because that's another thing that's used.
Would definitely enjoy that.
Yeah. The little things, you know what I mean?
Yeah. When you drive over the spot that's been sprayed, it doesn't dirty the truck as fast.
Yeah. Absolutely. Sassy Gals, thank you very much for that follow over on Twitch. Yeah, that's my only thing there. Nitro. That was my only critique with it. I like what they did. I just feel the gameplay needs to be tweaked a little bit on the fill speed quite a bit. Like, I think a really good, it's okay. See, this is where we come into the dilemma of this, is that actual values and weights and things like that and fill times, some people get a little bit upset when things are changed to make the gameplay feel better versus real life, right? And I feel like the tunneler kind of needs to be changed a little bit and tweaked to be a little bit more slowed down, because jumping out constantly and filling your truck up in 30 seconds or less is just too quick. It's gonna make the gameplay dumb. It's gonna get old really fast. Even if you're playing with people, you're sitting there waiting, you filled it up too quickly, right? So I think where right now it can literally fill the hopper on that thing. It can literally fill it in, like, what, less than 15 seconds. They need to slow it down, like in real life. Slow it down and make it cut over the period of like 2.5 minutes, and it fills up, and then shoop, dump it into your truck, make another run, fill it into the truck, and they gotta get the timing down a little bit. Yeah, oh yeah, it's fast. It's quick. It's just way too fast, right? So gameplay wise, I feel like I did a poll on this, and you guys were all like, how long should it take to fill a rock truck with a CTM? And most of you guys seem to say around, you guys were like around anywhere between like 2 minutes to 5 minutes. If you're digging in hard rock, 5 minutes. And if you're digging through like a looser material like coal or pay dirt, it would be like 2.5 minutes to fill a truck. So maybe if we can get that balance, would be great. Yo, what's up, Speedy? How you doing today, man? That'd be a nice balance on that system. I don't think that'd be too hard for them to do. And then I think that would put the tunneler in a really good space. It wouldn't make it overpowered for the guys that do just run open hatch belt mining. Just to put an overall balance onto things, right? But those things can come later. The main systems are in place, right? Like we've been saying all along with everything. But you know, like I said, that's where it's like, you know, make your suggestions. We can talk about it, theory craft it. You know what I mean? No one's trying to put anybody's ideas down. We'll take bits and pieces, and then that's how I operate. So
It's a terrible idea.
that's a terrible idea, bro. If you ask for a hamburger to get stamina bars, you're getting timed out. Just saying. You try to give us like
Coffee. I want coffee for stamina bars.
my character's gonna start blacking out if I don't get coffee, then you definitely getting timed out. It's a joke. I know. Gas station hot dogs. Those fat guys need food. I could, okay, now here's the exception. I'll say this. When and if we ever get seasons, right, where seasons matter, like the weather and things like that, right? I wouldn't mind seeing a sleeping mechanic where at nighttime or, you know, whatever, we can go rest. You know what I mean? But eating food, cooking food, things like that, no thank you. That's about the extent of survival that I would like to see. But that's just my own personal opinion, you know what I mean? My opinion don't matter. Provides us traps or funds to host to the players and actually help. That actually come in and help. I mean, they're trying to work on it. It's a lot of saving things here and there and sending information and things like that. I think, Daniel, I think that is their intent. I'm just gonna say, I could be completely wrong, but I think that is their intention, is that, you know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, I could be like, okay, I need, you know, I can pay you here. So then that way, when you go into your save, if you're playing a hardcore survival save, you know what I mean? And you're like, okay, I worked on Split's mine today. I got paid, you know, 150,000, right? Okay, I got 150K now. I can go buy this on my site. You know what I mean? But the whole economy system would have to be like gone over 1,000,000 times and really ironed out for those things, as well as having that all coded correctly and stuff like that for it to matter, right? I think we'll eventually get that, but it's just going to take time, and there's a lot of other things ahead of that. Are there better ores to mine? Yes. So we have two main ones. One is coal, and the other one is an iron deposit. You can see it over there over that way. You can see that, and that also has other materials striped through it as well, and you can hit those. And then there's pay dirt, which is what I'm running now, and then you can see on the big old darker spot on that map over there on the thing, that is bedrock. And when you blast bedrock, then you can dig it, and if you run that through a fractioner, you'll get things like copper and all the iron and all the other stuff that runs in those materials. Right now, we are just stripping a ton of material out of here and selling it for low value because we just want to move it. We're mainly here just simulating a digging experience and running it and working as a team, and everybody's just kind of moving, right? Like, I am just trying to absolutely crush this out today. Like, I am trying to move a massive amount of material with the excavator. I need to move material. Like, there's no way we're getting this done by Sunday. You know what I mean? Absolutely no way. It's an immense amount of material. Today we seem to be moving at a little bit slower of a speed today, but that is okay. We got some greenhorns in here today. Can we get a shout out for the greenhorns?
Yeah, greenhorns.
We're greenhearts.
Yeah, hey.
Get them, boys. Yeah. Everyone's doing a fantastic job, and everybody's at different levels and stuff like that, and that's cool. We are completely fine with that. We're not looking for the best operators and stuff like that all the time. I just want to bring people in to have fun. I mean, and a bag of hammers coming in here, dropping a 5 as well. Always coming in and dropping 5s, man. You're a beast as well, my man. Thank you very, very much for that. And if you guys got a gift, make sure you guys say thank you to these guys. So they appreciate that. And much love, man. Hopefully everything's going well for you there, Bag. Hadn't had time to actually sit and chat with you in Discord. Last time I chatted with you, you were like, I'm busy. What's up, Harley? Had a great day today. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Honestly, man. I know you've had a run of it lately, dude, so that's great to hear, man. Got your son out on his first fire call? Exciting, man. Hopefully everything went well and everybody was safe. Which crew has more grind than a 90s R&B concert? Nah, everybody's been coming in. We really realistically haven't had the same people in every day. Like I said, we've been trying to cycle you guys in and out because, you know, share love, right? Get some people with some experience too and different equipment. Watching me do what I do with that excavator, right? Everyone was fine. That's awesome, man. I bet you was excited and that adrenaline was pumping, right? Amazing, man. Heck yeah, dude. Type in the chat for Bag. The best part about being a streamer, dude, being able to hear your guys' life experiences, man. Maybe I'm stuck behind my desk most of the day, but it's a two-way street. I absolutely enjoy that part of being a streamer. And Dopey definitely does not enjoy mac and cheese anymore. You look like physically ill. Oh, we can both eat dairy, no problem. It's that stupid nuclear cheese powder that will last 85 years. Feels like it's trying to like preserve my insides. Something about it. I don't know. Maybe a way to improve the way we earn money in the game is a fluent market with ore going up and down price. I mean, that kind of was I think somebody asked that in one of the Q&As, and Christian did hint on a few things that would be one way they might want to do things in the future, but you know, like he said, nothing's off the table. Their raid. Around this. Use my boom arm to kind of pull me around where I need to be if I'm a little off adjustment, so. Any idea of what kind of gaming CPU I would need? Let's see. Ooh, MacBook. Ooh. For the MacBook Pro, I have no clue about Mac. I wish I could help you out there. Can you even play this game on Mac?
Probably not.
I have no clue about those things. Does anybody in chat know anything about those things? I don't even know how Mac operates anymore. It's been so many years.
Yeah, I play on a laptop, but not a Mac.
It was the Mac that made you sick. Don't go with the MacBook. No, he says he has a I could upgrade for the MacBook Pro 2013. You changed your operating system? Yeah, I'm not positive on I'm not sure on the MacBook speeds and things like that. I have no clue about those. Wish I could help you on that one. I really do, but I have no clue. Well, excuse me. How rude of me. I think we got food poisoning, Dopey, for somehow.
I'm gonna go have a broccoli, see if that soothes insides.
Oh, I don't know how we would have got food poisoning.
It's either gonna make me feel better or...
I don't know how that would have happened, but man, I feel like I have food poisoning today.
What have you ate in the last 72 hours?
Mac and cheese? Yeah, mac and cheese pretty much, yeah.
Anything else as far as like pre-made or?
Nothing pre-made.
No, nothing pre-made, and all my food quality standards when I cook and stuff like that are fine. All my everything that I've been using's been up to good and hasn't made it sick.
Just deep clean my all the utensils.
Yeah, everything's clean. Everything's sanitized. I was completely fine until I ate mac and cheese last night.
Yeah, the egg sandwich for breakfast.
Yeah.
Tell you like an hour or two after that mac and cheese, and I wasn't feeling so.
Yeah, it's mainly the mac and cheese. It has to be. It does it every time, and this is like, it's just getting worse every time I have mac and cheese for the box.
The only other thing I was gonna say is, no one's been sick around at work, have they?
No?
Because I was just gonna suggest maybe it's a stomach bug.
No.
What are my cats looking at?
No, yeah, it's I literally think it's just the mac and cheese, man. It happened the same time me and Dobie ate mac and cheese last time as well too. Maybe there's.
I always every time we.
Your mic's clipping a little bit. It's hard to understand what you're saying. Like every other word.
I was saying I get sick every time we eat mac and cheese.
Could have just been a bad batch of cheese powder, possibly. I mean, one of the packets did look like a weird darker cheese powder pack, and the other one was like a fluffy white.
And that's
No, it
probably
wasn't
what did
the
it
eggs. We just bought them.
True, we did just buy them, but it doesn't mean they're not bad. They could be bad, or it could just because we're eating radiation. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but all I know is it didn't agree with my stomach last night and this morning and today.
I'm going with that mutant mac and cheese.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same thing goes with food as it does with computer parts or car parts or anything. Just because it's new doesn't mean it's good.
Yeah. True. There was a terrible flu bug going Southwest Washington. Several friends were sick here recently. I feel completely fine, other than it feels like I have food poisoning. And the only thing as of recent that we ate that made our stomachs upset was the mac and cheese.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been an egg because like we had eggs the day before that.
No, it's definitely the cheese powder. It's like neon orange coming out, dude. It's not right. It looks like someone spray tan in my toilet, dude.
Is there anything you can take for food poisoning?
Broccoli stick.
I don't know, man.
Broccoli sounds like a good cure-all.
It usually works. That's why I'm gonna try that.
How does your dirt, actually dirt smooth like mine? It looks like rocks. Probably because you're on the live version of the game. Sorry, I don't have a HUD up. See how mine says open beta? It's because I'm on the diggy hole branch. Dopey, can you put that up in the chat for him? Electrolytes? Yeah. Maybe you could get some stuff from.
If it's still open.
Oh, the. Thank you very much, Randy, for helping, dude. Gatorade. Yeah, that's what I was going to have Dopey order some Gatorade. Kind of help out a little bit. It's, yeah. Thank you, Dopey. Mad Dog, that's how you enter the beta. And the beta also has multiplayer and stuff like that. If you're on the live version, you're going to have the old voxel balls and bulk mode. Right, I know what I'm having today. I'm gonna make some chamomile tea. And is this the split branch still? No, we're back on the diggy hole branch. No problem at all, man. Yeah, this is the next gen vehicles and everything like that's been talking about for quite a while. If you've been following the game, so next gen dirt, next gen vehicles, multiplayer, tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of other additions.
I don't think we have any tea left.
What?
So I don't think we have any chamomile tea left.
Oh, man. One of my favorite teas is, I think chamomile tea is probably my favorite. What's your guys' favorite tea?
Probably chamomile green.
I don't know. Whatever looks a nice tea is.
Green. Earl is very nice. I don't drink tea.
What's happening there, guys?
Ooh. Oh. Well then.
So not only did I have a desync issue, I flipped, tried to move the truck out of the way, flatten the dirt that fell out,
What I'm doing either.
and I just made more of a mess.
Is any type of sweet tea? Yeah, I prefer, generally I do green tea, Earl Grey, and some type of chamomile. And there's this one called Sleepy Time tea. Oh yeah.
Basically just.
Huh?
It's basically just chamomile.
Yeah, with some type of like narcotic in it. I don't know what it is, but. Knock you out, tea. You're like, I drink 5 packets of Neocitrin. Yeah, Sleepy Time tea's good, man. Got good taste to it, dude.
Neocitrin's disgusting.
I know. I'm not talking Neocitrin. No, that stuff's horrible. That's like if a lemon threw up or something, dude. It's gross. Nasty.
Alright, you said you wanted Gatorade?
Yeah, I need some Gatorade today. Get some Gatorades and grab some more snacks and stuff, I guess, the next couple days. Nothing crazy.
About it.
Oh, just breaking stuff over there. I can fall asleep while drinking coffee. To you, chamomile tastes like dandelion smell. Interesting. See, I don't like chamomile by itself. I have to make it sweetened or have honey.
I'll just save.
Yep.
What'd you put the truck in the way for?
You're a creamer with tea?
I didn't think you were going back on that.
See, I'm not. Adobe did that with like orange pico. Not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of creamer in my tea.
I like.
Not a fan of the creamer in the tea.
Dick.
Just a splash. I mean, it's quite a common thing. I know it's definitely a common thing. A lot of people do it because I always see people doing doubles in their cream, in their tea. Like when you go to Timmy's, very common thing. Just, I don't know. Oh no, not for me.
Thank you, Grumpy.
You're welcome.
I take a splash of water with my jack too. Scientific reasons. Wait, what?
Huh?
All right, now I gotta hear this. All right, break it down for me, dude, because I am not understanding that one. I mean, if it's the same theory of having on the rocks, then I can understand that. Where you let your let it dilute a little bit off the ice cube. I can get that. Yeah. If that's the same theory you're going for. I just thought maybe you're like straight up like, I'm just gonna take a pump of water and just be like, here's my shot, pump of water.
It's for hydration.
I don't have time for the ice to milk. I can't even talk. Milk? Ice to milk? Yes. I don't have time for that. I mean, it happens pretty quickly, right? When you have a warm bottle on the shelf, pull it off on the rocks.
Depends how fast you drink.
Yeah. Depends how fast you drink that, well. Melt. I told you guys I can't speak today right off the bat. Kid's getting to Orion's liquor cabinet and he's like, little do you know I like when you add the water to my bottles. Joke's on you. Couple more skips here. All splits words today are being flushed. Yeah. For the most part. Yep. Pretty much. One second. I have to check something here. It's flashing at me. Weird. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's weird. Oh, it was giving me a low bitrate warning. Stream's okay, right? You guys haven't had any issues viewing?
No, it looks
Seems to be.
alright.
No.
Okay. Weird. YouTube was just giving me a low bitrate warning. What you talking about? I don't see no drop frames. Talking about YouTube. I'm pumping 22,000 bitrate at YouTube right now, 1440p, 60 FPS. Let's go. Talking about low bitrate. Get out of here with that weak ass thing, YouTube. What are you doing? And Twitch is getting 6,000, so. Yep, that is true. Well, yeah, I mean, most of a hangover is dehydration, right? So That's why you just mix all your drinks with Gatorade and you're good. Just kidding.
I would not
Vodka,
recommend that.
vodka and Gatorade. Let's go.
Ooh, that actually might not be bad.
It actually isn't.
I mean,
Oh no, as kids we used to do Mountain Dew and vodka. Not that I condone that kind of thing.
yeah, don't we drink responsibly, please. Make sure you're of age too. Gonna watch from my Chromebook now. Never drinking mine. Yeah, no coffee. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'm not sure what YouTube was going on about, telling me I had like a low bit rate. Heck, that was all about. I've been holding 21 to 22,000 consistent. I'm pumping at a total of about 28,000 bit rate right now. Gonna have that whole strip tonight? I don't know, man. I mean, we got today and tomorrow, then I got Monday, Tuesday off, so I don't know. It's gonna be depends on how long I stream for today, right? Like, I might have to do extra innings today. Might be a little longer than a 5-hour stream today. Don't feel obligated to have to stay on if you can't, or we'll have anybody might come in as replacements and stuff too. But I'm gonna be pushing. I might push it today. Today might be a big one.
Like all night, because then I'm at work all week, so.
Depends on how I'm feeling though. So let's get some. Dopey's on top of getting some Gatorade and stuff like that, and because we're having like a little bit of a stomach bug apparently or something. I don't have to
Eventually
worry.
there'll be nothing left.
Eventually there'll be nothing left in there. That's true.
Well, it's gonna be worse.
Nothing biled, yeah, man. Yeah, those sell points got mega nerfed. Because right now we'd probably be like 400, 500 million or more.
I'll probably spend 4 or 5 million a stream just in tiles.
Oh, okay. Kind of just looks like we're spinning our wheels. But that's okay though. We can change that up a little bit. Add some storage containers, still simulate what we're doing, and pull those things out and get some smelters and crafters going. Start making materials. Get our cargo ship going. Know what I mean? Gotta start selling goods instead of dirt. Do both. How long we've been going for so far? 3 hours and took me this far? Woo! 3 hours. We're definitely not getting back there. That'd be probably 9 hours if I keep up this pace. Just to rip this lid off at this width. Not bad. All right with that. I am okay with that.
Digger too.
We need to ramp up and have you guys run your own trucks and start using loaders in that front bench, probably. More than likely. How many spots are we at, Dopey?
I think we're full.
We're full?
Mm-hmm. I think so. So one.
Yeah, we have a slot open. I think tomorrow we have what, 2 reserve slots or 1?
One that I know.
Okay, so yeah, we only have 1 reserve slot other than our normal. But we will have some bunch of slots open tomorrow too as well. You just bark?
No, I hiccuped.
Oh,
And that one hurt.
oh, I hate when that happens. Those are the worst. I thought you barked at first.
Nope,
I thought,
Yeah.
I thought it
sounded
was
like
a
a bark.
sneeze. I wasn't sure.
that was a hiccup. Oh, that hurt the chest.
That sounded painful. I thought you might have sharded yourself. I was like, oh no. Broke rule number 1. It totally was a bark. It did kind of sound like right on. Yeah. No, I hate when that happens, dude. You're like, all of a sudden you're like, it's that inward hiccup thing. Oh man. I get that when I'm drinking out of a straw and I'm drinking like a carbonated beverage. Not only do you have the burn of like the carbonation, but you have that inward hiccup, like, ow. Like that, it's so painful. I'm just trying to cover a double path here today. I really, man, I want to hit this strip out, right? Like, trying to put that work in.
You're trying to hide that image you made.
Yeah, gotta double it up actually. All right, time to stop messing around if I want to get this done.
Ooh, I was not paying attention to where the fuck I was going.
You, what's your language, please?
I'll focus and get this done, boys. Gotta bring out that GR beast mode. Making supper, man. Done. Check and see if any spots left. Yeah, man. If you want a spot, dude. Nobody else has spoken up, so I don't think, anyways, unless. What's up, Ian? Oh, now we're gonna move some dirt, man. I just had to go into ultra split goblin fingers over here.
No, I think we're good.
Anybody that's playing keyboard and mouse knows what's up right now. Let's go. Oh, work this bench. Yeah, 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 yeah. Diggy digging holes. I don't know, man. I just love digging holes, dudes. I don't know about you guys. This is awesome, man. Be able to do it in multiplayer is like, you know what I mean?
All I can think of right now is I wonder if digging holes is on the list.
Possibly. I love digging holes. It'll allow me to take a wider cut. I'll be able to do doubles if I do that, but man, it's gonna be. I need to set my foot pedals up, but right. You remove that lip
Bouncing me
for
off
you?
the wall there.
I don't know.
Alrighty, I'm gonna jump off and let someone else jump in, so I will catch you guys later.
Right on, man.
Alright.
Take it easy, dude.
Yep.
What you up to, Ian? How you been, man? Because we have, what, 2 open slots now, Dubby? A little closer there now. Out here like this. Let's eat this part away, and that's a little less movement, so take a little bit of a breather for half a second and get the rest of this dirt out of here. Grubby's on, like, you guys are crushing those trucks out, guys. Yeah, just
Full-time
DM
job, keeping
Dopey.
up.
No, I'm dude, I'm slaying it right now, bro. Like, this freaking excavator's getting hammered, dude. I'm in business today, dude. Got me in that gold rush digging mode right now. Put on a noggin and see where it goes.
It'd be awesome if you could set up a tab cycle between 2 particular vehicles. So you could
Yes,
just, like,
sir.
with a truck driver, you could just tab between these 2 vehicles. That'd be awesome.
Get up to Slay today on here. What's up, Tiger? You doing, man? I got so much dirt to move today. Why do I keep minimizing my Rendor, dude? Thank you much for the 13 minutes ago, dude. Sorry about that, brother. If you're still here watching, man, I don't mean to neglect people, dude. I'm sorry. I'm just a horrible streamer, dude. Well, it's Torn, man. Thank you much as well for that that follow as well. Appreciate that, man. If you guys aren't following on YouTube or Twitch, you should. I'm on both platforms. Help a brother out, you know what I mean? Oh, I have a question. If it's an open beta, do you need an invite for joining it? No, you just need to, there's a pinned comment right above in the comments up there. If you do that, you can get into the open invite to the beta. You have to opt into it on Steam. Anybody can enter. There's a password in that in there. All you have to do is follow that down. Not want to be in your game, but just want to test as well. Yep, it's open invite to everybody. There it is again. Dobie just hit you up with the how to do it. For the hiccups I hurt the most, I have when I yeah, like any type of anything at the same time as hiccuping is brutal, right? Like that is absolutely brutal. I agree. Horrible.
You know, having to poop when you have the hiccups is terrible.
What?
Yeah. Stuff coming out both ends. It's awful.
No problem at all, man. You guys are quiet today. What's up? What are you guys up to today? What are you guys all just digging holes too? Everyone just digging holes and getting work done?
Running trucks.
Wrong trucks. The chat's been pretty on the quiet side today. Heck yeah. We're on that dirt.
You should have put the message up today.
I know, I was giving them the benefit of the doubt, but never again. Message for life.
There's another sheep in there.
We're just living the best life. I pretty much when I asked last time, everyone's like, what you doing this weekend? Everyone's like digging holes. It's like, all right. So I can literally stream with a black screen today. Okay. Fighting my cat for dominance. That sounds about a daily struggle. Autosaving, guys, be careful. Careful on those scoops. Careful on the scoops. I think we have 2 slots. So if you guys want to come in and play, we have front loaders and rock trucks. So if you guys want to play any of those things, feel free to follow the instructions that Dopey's been giving out, and we'll try to get you guys in, get you guys playing. Exactly what I would. Heck yeah, Dopey. Dopey's on that dollar store order. Let's go, Dopey. Oh yeah, and a front shovel. Well, that's yours, so they gotta ask for permission to use that. So. Figure we'd make you go without it for quite a while, and then we'll reward you for your amazingness and get you a front shovel. So after the show as well with the wifey. Nah, Friday's one of those days, people, man. Sometimes you guys only got so many days to game, man. We completely understand. We love our lurkers. I just like messing with you guys. I'm honestly just zoned out, dude. Just trying to get this dirt moved. I got to up my game, man. I got to move some yardage. Like no one else. You know what I mean? You gotta get in here and just smash it out. I think I'm running some good yardage today.
You're doing all right.
A little bit. A little bit. Doing dishes, changing diapers. Those days, man. Yeah, I can see you're hustling it, Grumpy. Yeah, take it apart, clean everything. You might got something jammed in there. You know, human man soup might be up in that shit. The S word, my bad. One for the swear jar. Sorry, boys. Slip that one in there quick. Bad. Why don't do those things at your computer? Sorry, busy mining, chopping down trees. Nothing to be sorry about. Like I said, I'm always just poking at you guys. You guys are good. We know the weekends are chill. Everyone's got like errands to run and things to do. You know what I mean? Friday, you just want to come home and relax, have a couple brews. You know what I mean? Enjoy some family time. And then Saturdays is like, oh, day of rest. You know what I mean? And Sundays generally the day you're a little bit more active because you're like, oh man, I gotta do something before Monday hits. We know what's up, boys. We know what's up. Gonna go get your frozen margarita? I think I'm just gonna be drinking some Gatorade today. I think I'm gonna stay away from... I don't want to upset my stomach, man. Any more than it already is. I'm just gonna dig holes and soothe the pain. I know, right? I was just saying that to Dopey today. I was like, I gotta get outside here on Monday and Tuesday and like clean everything up because looks like wind season's here coming early. Normally this is what it's like in September. It seems like we're a month ahead. That's what I'm saying. I think we're gonna have a bad winter this year over here on the West Coast. I think we're gonna have a bad winter up here this year. I think we're gonna have a really long cold period, which we normally don't get. I think December through February is going to be nasty. Yeah, we don't get thunderstorms very often here on the island. We've been getting thunderstorms. It's like, oh, dude, what the heck? Oh. I love thunder and lightning. Absolutely love it. How we doing over here? How's everybody? How are you guys doing? Running this truck. Doing good for running his own truck, man. Moving some material over here, buddy. You guys are pushing back. Well, I know it's hard for me to show you guys what they're doing at all times, but yeah, they're over here moving material. Take a little break from the fingers for a second. Give Grumpy a break for a second too as well. But kind of chill. We when we push, man, we would do like 3-5 hour pushes where people aren't even taking breaks for the most time. These guys are hustling, dude. It's good to see. Awesome to see. $21 gifted members today. You guys are insane, dudes. You guys are insane. Thank you guys very much for that. Appreciate that. Oh, break's over. Get back to work. Just kidding.
On the way.
Ah, man. Spent about 12 years in Alberta. Makes me chuckle. Well, I mean, it's a different thing, right? Where typically most people can't stand the Pacific Northwest because how doom and gloom it is all the time, right? They think they like it because it's tempered, you know what I mean? But when you're here all the time, or you move here, it can be extremely depressing, right? Like, if you can't deal with rain, it's gonna get to you. You know what I mean? Because some people just won't go outside when it's raining. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do anything. The rain just immobilizes me completely. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's like a doom and a gloom thing, right? But if you grew up in this, you're kind of like, heck yeah, man, this is all good, dude. This is just a normal day. It's barbecue weather all year round. Yeah, exactly. Like, but then again, like, if we had to deal with your guys' cold all the time, I don't know if I'd be a fan of that. So it kind of goes both ways. You know what I mean? I think it goes both ways. I'm like, I don't know if I want that cold weather. You know what I mean? All the time. And you know what I mean? It's like, I like it. I like snow, but I like it when it's only here for like a week. You know what I mean? Like, nah, I'm good. What is your guys's preferred season of the year? I really like in like this area of the world, I really do like I think I want to say I more prefer like around October to November. I really like, and I think I maybe like it over spring for us, because our spring is kind of weird, right?
I'd say spring, because around that October we're in our storm weather season.
Yeah, but spring is storm weather as well too. That's why I'm saying I don't know. It's kind of a toss up for me. I think I just like the time of the year because the trees and everything like that, and like the weather's decent, it's cool. Because spring for us is really damp and nasty, but then again, so is fall, right? So also depends on if we're having a dry winter or a wet winter. If we're having a dry winter, I think dry winter would be more my favorite in this climate. I love the summer. I like it hot. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the heat. I'm not a fan of the heat. You got about 9 months of rain and 3 months of drought. Yeah, typically people don't understand that about this area. It's a lot of rain. It's mentally exhausting sometimes. But then again, so can the cold. The cold can be the same way. Like all that snow all the time. Like you really have to, you know what I mean? Like buckle down mentally for that stuff, right? either way has its BS. Yeah, true. I mean, Dopey being in the north, Dopey's like, shit. Yeah, if you get snowed in, true. You generally don't get rained in unless it's a flood, but
Cabin fever is a real thing.
it is. I don't really feel the effect of it as much as most people do, I guess. I just really do prefer being in. Like I said, I'm a homebody, man. I like being in. I actually have to be mindful that I don't stay in too much because of Dopey's needing to go out needs. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up? That's it. How you doing, man? All right, let's do the long cut here.
Oh, I guess it would help if I'd empty the truck.
Yeah, bro. I'm pushing too fast. If you need me to slow down, dude. I was just getting ready to ramp it up. I'm about ready to go for that long ramp up and then push in.
I'm just trying to eat cookies in between running trucks.
Everybody always tells me Split, you don't know nothing about humidity, bro. I think I have a little bit to say about humidity. I think I can join you on that party. You know what I mean? It's just a different type of humidity. You know what I mean? Like, people always are like, you don't have any clue, bro. You're not down here in this heat and humidity. It's like, dude, humidity is not just from the heat. You know what I mean? Like, if you live, you know what I mean? Like, dude, it's always people from Louisiana and stuff like that try to brag about their humidity, right? It's like, you do know it's humid in a lot of places in the world, right? Like, ooh, danger, Will Robinson. Sorry, I'm trying not to make too big of a cut here so I don't cut you off there, Wacy. You see what I'm doing? I'm tracking back and forth on this bench, dude.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit narrow.
Don't worry, it'll widen out for you naturally because I have to go further out on the bench, so. I gotta put this baby into high gear. What am I thinking?
You mean as a hiker?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, dang. Oh, no, 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 no.
Only affects the tracks, right?
Yeah. Oh, what is that bump right there? Killing me. It's killing me, Smalls. Killing me,
Don't
dude.
we make the bucket move faster?
No, you can't yet. Yeah, I am just... What is that right there? Oh, man, it's making my track... It's like shifting me over. No. Little teeny bump of dirt was knocking my track off every time when I was getting close to the edge, and it was ruining my back and forth. Or just doing that, too. Good job, buddy. Oh, I'm just noobing it right now. Oh, it's everywhere. What am I doing? Bro! Oh, it's going so good that you just messed yourself up. Did you place that there?
No, would I do that?
Like, what the heck? Like, how this big giant mound get underneath my tracks? It's jacking me up over here. Like, what the heck? Like, why am I out tracking over here? What's going on? You grumpy over here messing with me? Like, why am I shifting? You're ruining me. He's trying to slow me down over here is what he's trying to do. Oh, it's changing my hydrostatic back and forth too. Oh. That's what my hydrostatic set to. Okay, I need to change that then. See, and that goes into low. Almost need a safety meeting, don't we? You want me to be the guy playing on the phone during the safety meeting?
Just doing my dailies.
At least you'd be awake.
Just doing my dailies. True. In honor of my guts, you're having a chimichanga? Ooh. You'd be off eating broccoli during the meeting.
Use some more broccoli, actually.
Oh, you like the chimichangas with the you know what? I actually do like those too as well. I actually do. I buy them like every other time I go to Costco's. Dopey said I couldn't have them this time. Same thing with the not the jalapeno, but the habanero chicken tenders. Said I'm not allowed to have those. I am not allowed to have them in the house for a while. I'm on probation. Because one night after work, I came home and threw a bunch in the air fryer. And I ate them in bed, and she woke up with breaded jalapeno crumbs in her butt crack somehow. So. Not exaggerating. Sorry for the TMI, but it happened. So now I'm not allowed to have those things in the house for a little while. I am on probation. Not to mention the farts, he says. Keeping it real here, boys. You know what I mean? But those are so good. If you haven't had those, oh man. If you like some heat, those habanero chicken tenders are great, man. Air fried. Those are so good. Make awesome sandwiches too. That was like my go-to here for a little while. I was doing the croissants with like a couple slices of tomato and air frying some of those chicken tenders. Man, they were good. That's a whole new type of Dutch oven.
Are there extra floor tiles around?
Well, you can check the container, but I can also come throw some down.
Oh, man. That far out, I still can't reach that? Okay. There's no escape from yours, huh? That bad, huh? As long as I'm keeping this bucket moving the same, I can traverse back and forth without causing any problems. You know what I mean? And that's what we're going for. Wider cut. Still roughly the same track. Ooh, I'm dropping it on my front plate, though. Yeah. I don't noob today. One second, Ray. Let me take a look and see who that was from today. Was it from today? Wasn't Hammer. That would have been Den. Den Brock that dropped that on you today here. If you guys ever want to know and it's during the live stream, stuff like that, let me know and I can take a look at it. You know what I mean? So that way you guys can thank them personally. Yeah. Yeah, but the only thing is, well, have they updated it? Maybe let me know. Did it say who it was from, or did it just say, well, obviously you wouldn't have asked. Never mind. That was a stupid question. You wouldn't have said thanks for whoever if you knew. Yeah, Den. Swamp Rats, what's up, man? Gotta clean this up a little bit. Work a little faster when it's flatter. Let's align my track over here with the cut right on the outer lip. Okay. The still got to go back and forth, right? Because I got to reach this off. I'm just having a rough time with my bucket pull and everything like that. Should be okay right here, though. It should be all right. I should be able to reach out here. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're past the point of the extension. So I gotta come feed the truck a little bit more out here on this side. I even discussed myself. It's rough. Yeah, same here. That happened yesterday. I was sitting in the kitchen and let one go, and I was like, "Oh God, I gotta get here." Oh man. When they're like that, you know it's like horrible. You eventually want an F1 track? Yeah, dude, keep it up, man. Persistence. Consistency and getting moving, dude. You'll get it eventually. You'll get there, dude. Takes a lot of time and a lot of work, and build. Is that the cut line, though? Well, the cut line, I'm trying to roll back and forth on this, but the thing is like, I'm trying to follow the cut itself, but I'm also trying to take as much as possible. Right, so I'm gonna be moving over, so I can't block Wasey, so he's got a little bit of an area there. Autosaving, guys, careful on the deform. Oh gosh! Oh, wrong time to reach at. I just pulled a Wasey. Nailed it. Man, the hydrostatic change keybind. I need to. Well, one worksite incident today. Wish we sent it in fashion. Oh, I full just sent, dude. I full sent. Was trying to read chat and just nope. Get wrecked. Not happening.
Then I went over the cliff watching you.
You went over the cliff watching me.
Well, now we're up to 4 accidents.
4 accidents for the day, huh? Oh god.
Yeah.
There you go, Wasey. Oh, wrong.
I flipped.
That's my
And
excavator.
did it again.
Here you go, Wasey. Here's your truck. Not bad.
Thank you.
Sorry, chat. I was not paying attention. Third truck down. Wait. Oops. I was running so good, then I just took my eye off the prize. I was doing so well. Yep, my guy would have been toast. There was no saving that. I would have crushed the cab, taken the rock truck driver. He might have been saved because I hit the back and clipped it, but you know, could have just lost 2 workers there. Whoops. Your analysis time. Man, it's already 5:30. Crazy.
You need fuel, Split?
Do I need fuel? I could use some if you want to bring it over. I'll fill. I'm about half. Don't worry about it for a little while. Yeah, that truck goes about like 2 kilometers. A little far away, I think. Oh, see them rotating. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Dead Set Jimmy coming in and dropping a 5-banger. You guys are beasts today, man. You guys are beasts. What is that? What did I say that was? We were up to 20 already, so that'd be
26.
6. Yeah, 26 gifted today. Appreciate that, guys. That's awesome. Looks like I might be able to set some money away for a video card next month. Keeps going at this rate. Cutoff period in, I don't know, what, 7 days, 8 days, something like that. Well, the first, pretty much the first. Back to work now, man. Back to work. Hey, dude, thank you much, man. And good luck on your build, dude. Keep up with it, man. Keep up, dude. Little parts, test some things out, see what works, you know. Oh, make sure you guys post pictures in the Discord when you guys are working on your projects, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, don't work too hard.
Split, is your power supply even set up for 40?
Whoa.
Yeah, oh, Wasey's in the hole again. Yeah, I have a 1200 watt power supply.
Isn't 1200 a little overkill?
Better have enough than not enough.
I never have too much power supply.
What's up, Grease? No, yeah, it's I decided to go with a little bit more just in case.
What you call a glory hole?
Where
All
the
we have to do
heaven
is get down and dig
living?
it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Please no more safety violations today. I have run out of report forms.
The name is M. Shaw. Oh man, dude, thank you for the $10 there, M. Shaw. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'll teach it.
I may or may not know who that was.
I may or may not know who that was. Oh man. No more report forms, huh? Ran out. Yeah, we've been blowing through forums like right and left. Thank you much, man. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, let me just hit this top part. Hands are like cramping up today. All right. You take my old man meds.
You mean the blue pill?
No. Not got that problem.
Yeah, sure. Let's just take that on stream.
Say ain't got that problem. And what is, you know what I mean? Now, if they sponsored me and paid me, I would say I had that problem. I don't care. You know what I mean? If I was sponsored by that little blue pill, I'd be like, if I'm making 50, 60,000 a month, I'd be like, dude, I can't do nothing. It just don't work. It's like a garden hose. It's just flopping over. You know, man? I'd be like one of those old football players, you know what I mean? Endorsing the blue pill. Now that's one sellout I can support. Jaffy. $60K is $60K. See, there's a certain things I'm allowed to sell out to. You know what I mean? And I thought you guys would be acceptable to that. Yeah, I kind of left a little ridge line there. I was noobing it up. I pass.
What a terrible operator.
No, man. I wasn't being thorough over there when I was just cruising through that dirt. Flash line. A little weird. That's my story. I'm sticking with it. I always found it was a horrible name for that pill. You know what I mean? They could have named it like Happy Wife or something like that, or, you know, a productive date night.
Extendo Max.
Could have been like, I don't have to try as hard pill. It just happens.
It doesn't matter how ugly you are.
The great night pill. It doesn't matter how ugly you are. Oh, I just want to see it. Nope. Man, so many better names it could have been. You know what I mean? Like, they dropped the ball on that one, I think. Can't remember what it looks like. It's not an innie anymore. What? We're bad today. I'm sorry, guys. Apologies. The headache remedy. Oh man. Now we're just the old farts club. Yeah, you guys are all pretty old, man. We talk about it on a daily basis. Not old, just well seasoned. Yeah. Richard Ryder. Hmm. Well, Shane's not the oldest one in the community. Shane's a youngin'.
Oh. I'm gonna go empty the truck.
Randy's not even that old.
What's old?
Old is walking around outside not knowing what you're doing, trying to find hot dogs. Okay? You guys ain't that old yet. So Randy, I mean, I guess. I don't even think Grumpy's that old compared to some of the other guys and some of the other viewers.
Nah, I'm not terribly old. Old at heart.
Old at heart, hope it's not a shart. Depends. Get your supply today. Follow this discount code. 1-800 I split my pants. Hashtag hope it's not dookie.
That would be a great discount code for Depends. Splitintwo Tee.
Yeah, promo code don't shart.
What?
Tell me why you're digging? First off, thank you very much there, Mr. Huffman. I appreciate that. Why am I digging? I'm not sure. I really don't know why. It's just fun. Now we're trying to remove this gigantic mountain over here. And we got the crew out here. And we just want to do a little digging so we're not just building all the time. And, you know, have some fun with the crew. Moving a bunch of material, moving this gigantic mountain, opening up some area because we're going to be building a SpaceX launch facility with the giant catch towers, Mechazilla catch towers, and things like that. So, yeah, it's been a good one.
What you call a glory
Been fun.
hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Tell me why you're digging.
Why you digging? Yeah, I mean, we don't want to dig too much, but we also want to have some type of challenge of amount of something we want to move. I think that's the main thing is like getting people in, getting people playing, moving some dirt, making some money. Mr. Elongated Muskrat is on that list, so probably more than likely gonna be on there. So you just look like an angry Hulk walking through the house, Amanda. B5 faux fum. I can't even make fun of Dopey. My brain scrambled. We're building the Mechazilla SpaceX facility. So the launch, pretty much the launch complex from Boca Chica, in a sense. But we're going to build it down here, back here behind this port. So we're going to finish the port, and then we're going to build the gigantic catch towers to scale. The port, believe it or not, the port is actually a side project of the main project. So, Mr. Huffman, dude, thank you very much for that VIP membership and the 20, man. Appreciate that support, dude. That's huge, man. We get some hypes in the chat, man. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be ripping this bench off, finish this bench, and then we're going to go back in and we're probably going to spend about another 200 million on nukes, strip out the next set of benches, and then we're going to start building the launch towers and stuff like that to scale. You had to Google it. Thought it was something with thought it was something about Star Trek. No, yeah, it's the they're about 400 and I think 69 feet is what they are, and they have these giant arms that come off of them that lift up the starships, and we're going to be building the starships as well too. So we're going to build the starships on them, and we're going to do a bunch of cool stuff to like simulate the starships being moved around and things like that, and finish the port up. And we're probably we might leave the save at that for season 5. We might, for season 5, I think we're going to leave it at that. We're not going to extend it any farther. The save is already hitting about 135 megabytes right now. And after we build those, we might be closer to like 150. So put the save back over to the devs and let them see if they can streamline it even more and see what we can do. And maybe we might be able to come back for a season 6 on this save. So hopefully, if not, no big deal. It's been fun playing on the map and stuff like that, but the ultimate goal would be to place about another 3 to 10 million water blocks and go around the corner over there, big giant bridge that looks over the sound, something that the cargo containers that can go over, build everything to scale, move along. Dropping the 100 in the super chat, my dude. Yeah, I was wondering what you were building something. Thank you. Yeah, so yeah, this season's all about the port here. These are all Panamax cranes from like the 80s, 90s. They're all to scale, and same thing with the cargo container. I guess we can give you a flyover, man. Dropping that kind of change in the chat, dude. That is absolutely amazing. Can we get some hype spam, dudes? Go, dude. Jump out here and give a little flyover. My hands need a break anyways. So, if you haven't seen the save, pretty much I did a season 4 hardcore playthrough all the way up to the very end. The viewers voted and said, just finish it creatively. We want to see you move on. We want to see this world evolve. We don't really care about the hardcore grind. It was fun in the beginning, but now we want to see it done. And if mathematically, I did all the math following the old viewer challenge rules to finish all of this area just down in here and all of this, would have been close to 1,000 hours, and we got a lot of things going on behind the scenes. So yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah, I was wondering if you were building something. Ty for answering me.
Yeah, so pretty much what's going on with the save now is, we got water blocks placing out that way because we just don't know in the future what it's going to be able to do on these saves, right? We're kind of pushing the limits every time we come on here and we do a mega build. And so we have the dam down here. It's a double. So, kind of like have to, before when I was building this, there was no water blocks. We had none of those things. So everything had to go in, right? See here. So pretty much we finished decoing. I dug most of this stuff out down here for the second layer. Trucked it all out, all hard mode RP. This area is cleaned out for now. We got some like scenery. All this is RP, right? So it's all, none of it works. People think it actually works. Like, oh, it actually makes power and things like that. No, it's all pretty much for role playing and scenic stuff. This is where we're going to be. We might change this facility to something else. Maybe where we're looking over, because the launch pad's going to be over there, right? The 2 Mechazilla launch towers are going to be over there. So those are going to be big. And see those towers right there? Those towers, it's going to be about 30 meters higher than those towers, or the cranes. But they're going to be over there. And let's see here. Yeah, there's about 3 to 5 million water blocks that you can place. Water blocks, yes. So water blocks are a part of the decorations pack. You place them just like any other block right here. It's about a $5 deco pack. And you can buy them right here. And, oh, I had a couple. And you place them. You have to place them 1 block at a time. Like that. Absolutely crazy, right? Like, so if you look at all that water, there's over, I would say it's getting close to 800,000 blocks that have been placed, right? So it's, you know, in the goal, the goal is like, if you look at the top of the map, right, we're coming through here, you see we're already starting to place out in other directions, but this strip right here is about 600 something blocks long. And yeah, to get out to here, it's about 663 blocks. So we need to go. It's hard to, you can't zoom out any further, so I have to get into it. For anybody who's wondering, let's try to do. I try to do a little bit of a review every time when we're playing. Break from my hands. It lets the guys kind of take a break as well too. Okay, so. Sorry, Dobby's, yeah. I know, and I can't say, no. I do appreciate what you're doing right now, though, Dobby. Dobby's putting Voltaren on my hands because I have extremely bad arthritis right now until I go get my surgeries taken care of, so. Yeah, that's one thing I have kind of not said really to the community, so. You can see out towards that canyon, right? We're going to try to place water blocks all the way down and put a monster bridge in and put another like train station seaport unloading area down there. And kind of like, we're just trying to simulate it like a nice big industrial like port and a dam and things like that. But you know, the devs have been working with us to try to make sure that they can keep the saves from bloating so we can continue and keep continuing on a massive scale, because later on down the road, what's going to happen is that other players are going to want to come in and do things that are even bigger than this, right? And they're going to spend thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. And it's kind of like a stress test. And what's been punching things for too many years? It's just, you know, I never took care of my hands when I was younger, and and fighting too and stuff like that. All the above. So that's kind of what we're doing. So we're trying not to work too fast to where we can still play on the save, but it's starting to becoming like it takes too long to load in. Right? So that's why we're kind of trying to use safe building practices when it comes to not bloating the save. Yeah, I need the hand back. Yeah. Thank you, Dobby. Might as well. Sorry, guys. Dobby's trying to help me out real quick. She knows how bad my hands are hurting. She's because I've been like trying to take care of them and ice them and stuff lately. So it's been hopefully get some relief on the new things. And that's gonna be one thing I guess I should probably talk about it a little bit. There might be a couple days where I have some downtime and stuff like that when I go get my procedures done. So what video card I was looking to get my wife? Mainly I'm trying to replace mine and then give her my 2080 Ti is what it is. Cause she doesn't need anything hardcore where I do a lot of video editing and things like that. So I was looking because prices are super crazy in Canada. You know what I mean? Like it's just ridiculous. So I had to buy her a whole new everything -1. Dopey is doing naughty things to my, not good. My wife is gout, I understand. Yeah, it's I have a lot of extra like what they call it's like a calcification in between my knuckles and stuff like that right now. So, and rheumatoid arthritis and things like that, right? So you know, I got to do a little preventative maintenance and things like that. And it's, yeah, it's definitely causing some issues. I'll be honest. Like I said, I generally don't try to talk about stuff, but it's an unavoidable, procedures that I'm gonna have to get done here soon. So I might be out for a couple days, and I might not be able to use my hands quite well. You know what I mean? So I might be a little bit handicapped when it comes to my digging and stuff like that for a little while. But because the worst problem is they're going to be taking care of my on my right hand. It's my middle finger and my pointer finger. They're going to be going in there and scraping. And if you're a little queasy on this one, they're going to be scraping and cleaning up all the knuckle and stuff like that, and removing scar tissue and stuff like that in my hands, and between my pinky and my ring finger on my right hand or my left hand. Yeah.
I mean, you should do your middle finger. How are you going to express yourself?
Yeah, no, I'm a hard time. Too much flipping people off, Split. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But that's what's going on with the project. That's what we're doing. We've been trying to bring everybody in lately and whoever wants to play, and we're trying to cycle people in and out. And we've been pretty much bringing in people every day. We run with different people on the weekends because they work, right? So, and people that can play during the week where these other guys can't play it during the week. So we're trying to incorporate as many of the people in the community as we humanly can, right? Like, and it's been great. It's been awesome to get to know these guys and play with these guys. And they've been putting in so much hard work towards the save to make these things happen. And it's just awesome. So, like I said, I super appreciate these guys for doing that. Because this would take like me and my wife and Grumpy like better part of, you know what I mean? Like the better part of forever.
Our lives.
Better part of, yeah, no doubt. Same here. I work generally at nighttime, so I work nights. So I can only really stream up to about 7 o'clock because I want to spend some time with the wife, cook some food, and then go to work around 10 o'clock ish. And then I'm off at around 4, and I'm at home by about 5. Get some sleep, wake up around 10 o'clock, stream content stuff, you know. I'm pretty busy. Pretty busy when it comes to that, and trying my best to keep that going. But the schedule's been pretty rough for about the last 2 years, but you know, so I get kind of cranky from here and there, and everything like that. like normal. Just get a little cranky, and I normally watch Raptor, but I liked you guys. Hey, man, appreciate that, dude. It's honestly really cool that Raptor's been playing the game. I mean, it's been like I was telling him, it was, you know, in the stream, it's like, dude, like, it's really good that you're playing this game, like, because the game I think deserves more attention from the bigger content creators, and those guys are big. You know what I mean? And I think the game deserves it. I think it may not be like fully polished yet, but I think it's good enough for those guys to come back in for round 2. I think this is Raptor's first go at it, right? I guess what he was saying. Yeah, so I mean, it's really good to give it some attention, right? Like that's what I was talking with the developer about quite a bit, and I was like, these guys might come and go, but I will always try to be the consistent, right? You know, like I did with Gold Rush back in the day, and give the game a consistent amount of views, and try to just, you know, teach people how to play the game, and just kind of sit and banter with people, and you know, it's really good that to see someone big that has a much bigger audience play the game and bring some attention to it. And it was definitely noticeable on the player list and stuff like that since he's been playing it. So I'm extremely happy that he's been playing. Let's just hope Dre and Civil Engineer and all those guys start playing too, right? Or at least try it again, you know, because it's been what, 2 years coming up here soon.
I think that's what we figured out yesterday.
Yeah. So that would be really good. I mean, I know Christian and those guys are nervous. Christian's been the developer, by the way, is the main developer, and I think that people, you know, people don't understand how small the player base actually is of Out of War, and how much bigger it could be if just some of the bigger content creators played it. It seems like he's enjoying it, right? He's streaming it right now. That's good. Yeah, I was in his chat before I went live and was just checking out to see how he's doing and stuff like that. And it seems like they are having fun. Him and Rick seem like they're having fun with it. So that's good to see. Yeah, it's been a nice little boost to the thing. Like I followed the statistics for the game quite a bit, and yeah, it's been a pretty good amount of people that he's brought in, you know, to the game. Like I've been saying for years, I can only do too much, right? I can only bring in so many. I'm a small channel compared to those guys. Those guys are giants, right? Like. He's a Decepticon. Nah, it's awesome though, man. I'm stoked for him. It seems like they're having fun with it. It's good to see when streamers are having fun with games, and looking forward to seeing if he can drag in any other big boys. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a good thing for the game, and keep rocking it out, right? Just keep at it. Yeah, it's been a while. I kind of, you know, I can't blame anybody but myself for not growing as fast as, you know, other channels and stuff, but I play these very niche games, and I'm kind of, I pretty much was predominantly an adult streamer. Meaning, like, you know, I didn't cater to a younger audience and things like that. And we all know what happens on YouTube with that stuff, but I figured with all the stuff that's going on with it lately, it's time to change it up a little bit. Yeah, same. I'm looking forward to GMS 2. I should be, if everything goes as planned, I should be doing the first showcase of the game. And I think we're going to be doing a live stream event and a bunch of sneak peeks and stuff like that when that time comes. So I'm super excited. I've been with the Gold Rush development team for the better part of 8.5 years now. And we got, yeah, it's, yeah, Discovery, I can't go into detail about why exactly, but yes, they lost the IP to that. But then again, Discovery Channel pulled out of all their gaming division, not just them. They were not happy with the products that came out, even though Gold Rush was one of the best-selling, was actually the best-selling title that they came out with from the Discovery games. We've been talking about it for a lot. I mean, it's such an amazing thing because I think this genre needs a lot more, right? It needs more. It needs more competition. It needs more stuff. It needs more multiplayer, and get it moving out, right? If I change that, and possibly, I mean, it could be. I have to be careful because they have me on that suppression list. You know what I mean? So I got to behave. Yeah, from what the developer said to me, you should be able to move all the plants around as you want to dig with them, and you should be able to hook them all up and stuff like that. So,
I'm back at the menu.
Oh, you got booted?
Yeah.
Anybody else?
Not yet.
Not yet, at least.
Not yet, at least. I don't think so.
Oh well. All right, I'll come back in here.
Can you take some anti-suppression medication that might help you? Nah, we're just going over to we're just moving over to try not to swear on the channel, right? So trying to clean it up a little bit. A lot of the viewers over the last 7 years, you guys got kiddos now, you know what I mean? So I don't want to X. Kobe just stalked me up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some broccoli while we eat.
Wait and see if Greg can get back Chappie and his brother.
Alrighty, you got two more people coming in? Nice.
Yeah, there's 3 slots because I jumped out.
Oh, you jumped out today?
I jumped out. Just not.
Oh.
I'm right.
Yeah, if you're done, yeah. Awesome, Toby. Yeah, just relax and kick back and hang out.
There's some beer in the freezer.
Some beer in there to get it cold.
I think I've evacuated mac and cheese for the day.
Yeah, it's been a rough. So Chappie and Chappie's brother's coming in. Dobie stepped out, and she said we have one more slot left, right? So.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said Dan was trying to come in at some point?
Dan? That's Chappie.
No. No. I don't know. I only know them from their Discord name.
I know it gets a little confusing because everyone's got different names on different platforms and Discord, and I know, trust me, it is a very hard thing keeping.
I wish you guys would tell me what your name is. Just.
I always the one thing that always gets me that I always chuckle at over the years is somebody will change their name on YouTube and be like, "Do you remember me?" I'm like, how could I remember you if you changed your name? Like, nah, I don't remember you, dude. Like, sorry, I normally am really good at remembering people, especially if you've talked in the chat a lot, right? But if you changed your, then they're like, then 10 minutes later, that's okay. I'm not upset or anything like that. I changed my name. And I'm like, say what? I see what you just did there. Had to bamboozle me. Make me feel bad.
Oh, good, Chappie. I just didn't know.
Yeah, Dobie's been amazing. She's been helping out a lot and getting everybody in and getting people playing and pretty much being like super secretary. So she's been doing a really good job, especially on the fly, live and stuff like that, dragging people in, dragging people out, you know, chatting with people about the TOS rules and stuff like that. So they all hype for Dopey.
Oh, I had to buy a pillow for.
I had to buy a pillow for my chair. I am Doc Steele everywhere.
No, really.
Dr. Steele sounds like a supervillain.
A really bad supervillain.
Like a supervillain from a knockoff like cartoon series. I am Doc Steele. I am here. Or it sounds like a name you'd hear from like, you know, one of those websites on the internet that's blocked in Texas. How about I help you out? Give you a heads up. I'll be changing my name. I'm surprised you even have your name, just being honest. A lot of people are tired of that whole branded situation that YouTube put on accounts too. Like, honestly, dudes, like, you're missing out like on a lot of channels that you guys are subscribed to, especially if they have gifteds and stuff like that. You should just make it. I know it's annoying. You should just make a new account though. Because I don't believe YouTube takes requests to remove brandeds. So I think it was stupid that they forced that on everybody. Oh, that's my, I'm just having an issue. I'm just being slow today. My timing's all off right now. I've slowed down massively. Agreed. Yeah, it's yeah, they just forced it on everyone, man. They didn't even let people know. And now it's like, you can't accept gifts. You can't do any of that stuff. And it's just, you know, like, if I didn't ask for it, why did you do it? You know what I mean? type of situation. But we love YouTube. YouTube's amazing. YouTube is the best employer in the world.
Their AI overlords are the best.
Yes. Raptor and Boy Chris are two very popular people and loved. A real story. It's in chat. We're part of the government. No, wait, what? Family and friends. Wait, what? You guys are weird, dude. Origin story going on in chat up here. I just missed. Sorry about that. Like, what? And I went from running just fine to running terribly. Good job today, buddy.
Can't read chat at the moment because the broccoli's in effect.
Wow, it sounds like it. Do my inner monologue. This old guy that I'm playing with today is... No, hey, don't throw anything at me. Old guy I play with is really slow today. What God? Dude. Secretary's ready to go on strike and quit. Wowzers, he's really stoned right now. Oh gosh.
Split's head.
Ow.
And it's physically hurting him.
Oh. Can't believe my buddy said that to me the other day at work. I was at work, he DM'd me and he's like, dude, the only thing you're missing is sounding like an anime boy. I was like, I had to stop and I was just like, what? What'd you say? I had to think about it. He's like, yeah, dude, you're just missing everything that I do on my channel. You just do it automatically. You don't even think you know you do it. Like, what are you talking about? What you talking about? I thought you just played Call of Duty, man. Apparently for like the last year and a half, he's been doing that as like his main form of his content, dude. He's just killing it, man. On like 5 to 50 million views of TikTok. Like, whew. Bringing it down. He went from like 200 something thousand subscribers to like 1.8 million in less than a year. Like, insane. Insane, dude. And he had to burst my bubble at nighttime the other night.
This is really trippy trying to dump when there's no ground everywhere. The tiles aren't all loaded in yet.
Is it really taking that long for you right now? Man.
Yep.
I find if you push your character forward every bit, you force it to load a little bit faster.
Seems like it.
Yeah, we're on Diggy Diggy Hole Branch. No, the crazy thing is he's like, dude, you can just do it naturally with your voice. He's like, I have to use a voice changer. That's why he was making fun of me about it.
But your voice doesn't sound anything like
It's just it's the way you talk is the way it is. It's not necessarily how you sound. It's the way the flow of how you talk is. But generally, yes, you have to add some reverb and things like that to your voice to make it. Well, that's what he does. He said he might do a collab with me and do some funny shorts, see if he can boost the channel up a little bit. Normally I don't take that outside help, but he told me to stop being stupid. What he said?
Stop being stupid. Agreed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I look at it this way. You might get him hooked on a game. It's an extra sale.
Well, another thing is that, you know, I have quite a few friends that have like 3-5 million subscribers that I've known for the better part of 15 years in gaming. And like I told you guys, grow on your own accord. And that's always been my biggest fear, right? Is feeling like I've leached from somebody and that's how I got bigger, you know what I mean? Or grew.
I would say you'd only be leeching if you're asking. If they're volunteering, I just look at it as that's a good opportunity to collab with people.
Yeah. And
You know what I mean?
YouTube's a little bit of a different beast. A lot of YouTubers are very a lot of YouTubers are very protective of what they've done and what they've accomplished and what they've earned. And rightfully so, because there's so many people that try to take from you, right, as a YouTuber or a content creator in general. So I understand. I get how it happens to me on even on my size. I can only imagine what it's like for those big guys, right? It's probably an everyday, all day type of thing, right? So I can get it. You know, I could imagine where you feel like you have to shelter yourself. You know what I mean? Like, I felt that way many times because people have came into the community and tried to abuse situations and things like that. Collab is only is the only way to get bigger. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean it really is.
Alright. Those are your other two players, Chappie and Brother.
Nice.
They are just Chappie's just trying to make sure he's all set up and good to go.
Okay.
I already gave him the rundown. His microphone's a little on the quiet side. Shouldn't have any problems being like super loud or anything.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you very much,
Just
Dopey.
as you will. I'm gonna go have my broccoli stick.
Okay. Thank you.
Doopy.
Yeah, it does. Well, exactly. But a lot of, like, you know, I can understand why, because YouTube was very cutthroat back in, you know, pre me doing it from like the last 7 coming on 8 years, right? It was very cutthroat, and I can understand why a lot of content creators just brush everybody off. And I don't hold any offense to that. I definitely don't, because I understand why they do it. You know what I mean? 100%. I don't hold any ill will towards anybody. You know what I mean? Because it's like, you know, do we make fun of people? But do we mean it is the real thing? Of course, it's always fun to make fun of people when it comes to like other content creators, because it makes content in a healthy way, right? Like everybody makes fun of Dre, right? Like everybody does. Everyone's like, yeah, freaking Dre. You know what I mean? Like everybody does. I don't think people are doing it for malice reasons and things like that. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe some people are, but you know what I mean? I don't think 99.9% of them are, right? It's not like, yeah, heck with that guy. Hell with him. Like, I don't know him in person. You know what I mean? I don't know. So what would I have to hate on anybody I've never met or had any dealings with that were in a negative light? You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, people just, sometimes viewers don't understand the satire and jokes and things like that, right? So they can get things a little bit twisted. Drake gets a lot of free advertising. That's what happens when you're a big dog. You know what I mean? Same thing as Raptor. Raptor's a monster content creator. They probably do extremely well for themselves, and that's great. I'm happy for those guys, man. They've worked hard. They've worked really hard to get where they're at. You know what I mean? And that is awesome. For a gamer to live their dream and become a content creator and have money for themselves and potentially other people in their community to make a living is a fantastic thing. Like, how could you not want that for content creators that you watch and other content creators in the ecosystem, right? And the great thing about content creators is everybody does something different. Everyone's a different thing. You know what I mean? The ones you got to watch out for are the ones that try to be a clone of everybody else. You know what I mean?
Also look at it this way. If you do the collab goes good, you might break the YouTube algorithm again. Further.
If you get up to 1 million, please do yo sponsorships. Please don't do sponsorships. I mean, I don't sell out. I've already turned down sponsorships. I've already turned down sponsorships because the amount of views that I get, I'll be brutally honest about it. It's not worth annoying you guys. But would you guys want me to pass up on a deal that could potentially buy me and my wife a house and make us comfortable and things like that? I mean, you know what I mean? I'm not going to do things in a non-tactful way that go against what I believe in. You know what I mean? I'm not going to endorse products that I don't believe in. And things like that, right? So same thing as the video games that I play. I've already turned down money for doing those things. Yeah, it's not a lot of money, but it still would help me every month, but it's still not worth it to me to, you know, an extra $500 a month. Yes, that would help me and my wife dramatically. But is it worth me sitting here selling my soul to it and I don't believe in it? Not really. And sit there and make you guys eat it every day, all day long? No. And I'm not big enough to be doing those things, so. I don't have any delusions of grandeur, you know what I mean? Would it be nice? Absolutely. But, you know, I didn't start this to try to make money or things like that. I started this because I just wanted to show my friends Gold Rush the game. And the developers gave me an opportunity that was like most people would have killed for. You know how many content creators in the world, especially 7 years ago, would have been all over the opportunity to play Gold Rush the game first on a live stream? They let a guy with no subscribers do it. And that's what springboarded me into where I was with it. And that was an insane thing. You know what I mean? That was an insane thing. Right? That was, oh my gosh. So I was technically sponsored, but we had no contract. Right? We don't have a contract. Just don't get cut touching yourself on stream and you should be good. Yeah, pretty much. Right? Like, just don't break the major rules, right? Like most of you guys know, like I've worked with the devs for a long time. They respect that work. I never got paid. I didn't want to be paid. You know what I told them? Don't pay me for my work, even though I've been working with them for so long. I said, you know what? When it comes time to give me a shout out on the social medias and maybe kick me some copies to give out for giveaways and things like that. You know what they did? I literally had 1,000 subscribers. You know what they did? They gave me 1,000 copies to give away. You know how long it took me to give away 1,000 copies of Gold Rush the game and like Parker's DLC edition? It took me a better part of 5 years to give those away. Like, and you know, that's a huge boost, right? That's a massive boost, right? No other content creator got that. None. They got like, 4 or 5 copies here and there and stuff like that, right? They didn't get 1,000 copies to give away. And they pretty much gave me a copy for every subscriber that I had. And if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't probably be where I'm at today. You know, I mean, now also too with another dev team with NMC. You know what I mean? And Christian allowing me to do the things that I do. I'm extremely grateful for the opportunities that these devs have given me. You know what I mean? And they definitely don't need to be doing it. You know what I mean? But I honestly appreciate it.
Incoming.
Incoming. Yeah. Why I boycotted that one game, you know, and I didn't play it because I didn't believe that the developers were saying and being honest. And I could have gained a massive amount of views off of playing that game as well and sold you guys down the river on it. Absolutely. 100% I could have. But it wasn't, what would I have gained from it? The lack of, then I'd be losing your guys' trust. You know what I mean? It's not worth it. Definitely not. Gatorade. I forgot I have Gatorade here. What's up, Chappy? Chappy's bro?
Oh, not too much. Just had to get him set up with the right branch.
Oh, okay. Was he on like the Diggy Diggy or the?
No, he had the one from last week.
Oh, the splitting.
Yeah. So had to make sure he was set up, but should be good to go soon. So.
Awesome. Oh, Gatorade. Oh my gosh. Thank you much for that, Bob, dude. I appreciate that, dude. What you want to run over here, dude? What you got? Yeah, I absolutely love Gold Rush as well, too. I do. And like I was telling everybody, just reminiscing back throughout the years, and it's like, man, remember all the conversations we had on stream? Like, I wish we had this, I wish we had that, I wish we had this, and now there's this game that's kind of done all of that, right? And then on top of it, I'm like, I'm getting to like, here I am getting to like kind of end that whole Gold Rush era of the channel and only play it when there's things that are new, and it's always Gold Rush to me in my heart. I'm gonna have, when I do the showcase, I'm definitely gonna have to not say Gold Rush, right? That's gonna be very hard. But yes, that will be, it's awesome. It's gonna be so fun, like being able to play this game and that game and kind of bounce back and forth between them, and they all offer different things to us as gamers, and watching this the genre grow, right? So I'm super happy as a content creator where I went from a game abandoned us, it abandoned us. You know what I mean? I was like, oh man, dude, I held hope for so long, and then when I seen all of my homies that work for that company pretty much all told me the same day, run, get away from this, get away from here, it's going to collapse. We know this is your main game, just get away from it. I'm sorry to tell you this. That's what they all told me. You know, disappointing, defeated I felt. I was like, man, it's that final news where you know it's just over, right? And I still hung in it, you know what I mean? I still hung in there for hope, and I'm glad that I did. You know what I mean? Because, you know, the way I actually just talked to one of them here recently, and I was like, you know, I understand why you guys said what you said. It's because you guys were bitter that the company was having issues and stuff like that. But I go, you know what? You ever think it might have been your fault too? You know what I mean? They kind of, like, the two of them that I said that to, they were like, you know what? You know, you're right. You know, maybe it was also our fault as well too, and we were the problem and stuff like that. You know, and it's like, well, maybe, yeah, you guys did a great job. You made a game that's beloved by a lot of people. That's loved by a lot of people. You know what I mean? And it's a classic. Gold Rush the game's a classic. Whether you hate it or you love it, it's a classic. It set the bar for this genre, and it sat there for 7 years. You know. Seven years. Lol accountability, go figure. There's a lot of things that I can't say, you know what I mean? Because, you know what I mean? There's giant capital letters of NDA, you know what I mean? So, but they know that like with me, they're very, very loose about it because they know I'm not going to give out the dark, deep secrets and stuff. And I've been with them for so long, and I'm kind of like honestly, I'm kind of like the record keeper of that game into the history. Even when the new dev team came in, they were just like clueless. They were like, we don't have really any clue what's going on. Now we have to try to fix the game, add DLCs, do all this stuff. No clue how the game is supposed to be balanced. None of that. So they got a good hand on it now, but it took them a better part of a year and a half. So and the greatest thing too is the new development team. They let me work on both of these games. And both teams are awesome that way. They're like, nah, man, we don't care. We don't care that you help with the GMS dev team and you do stuff with the NMC out of war stuff. Because either one of them could have been like, no, pick right now or else. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, it's a hard one, you know? It's a tough one there, man. I mean, it's a bummer, man. I was supposed to showcase all the DLCs 5 years ago. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It was very disappointing. Very disappointing. Like, I had everything done, all the videos, everything like that. You know what I mean? Like, it was such a massive, like, crazy thing. You know what I mean? And but I'm not going to contribute that to why I maybe have not grown a certain period of time. Like, I've done plenty of mistakes myself. You know what I mean? I've done plenty of mistakes myself that I could have done better to grow my channel and not made mistakes like that. So I have no one to blame for a lot of things. That, you know what I mean? Take accountability for your actions and move forward and learn and grow. That's why I'm so excited for all this new stuff. Yeah, well, both games, yeah, they're very different games. It's gonna be crazy to see what's all like the main core features of the game, right? Can you learn if you don't make mistakes? Well, yeah, exactly. So yeah, I mean, I'm super looking forward to the next like 2 years in this genre. Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I lost that urge and that spark to get up and try to make good content. You know what I mean? Like, I actively didn't, when I got on stream, it was just like a drone getting on stream. I was like, okay, autopilot, just gonna dig a hole, don't care about anything, just become a door greeter. And to me, that's why I almost quit, because I didn't want to be like that. I always got on and was like, all right, what's the subject matter for today going to be? What are we going to talk about? You know, without breaking any weird like political or religion talk. And, you know, X amount of time is going to be dedicated to talking about the game. The rest of it's going to be, you know, kind of like podcast style gaming. And I took a lot of pride in making sure that we had stuff to talk about and it flowed right. And there for a long time, for the better part of 4+ years, I just didn't care. I really didn't care at all. I didn't care. I just felt I owed it to the fans. My fans that watched me play Gold Rush for all the years. And I just gone on and when I was a drone. Yeah. There was a lot of dirt being moved. But now it's like this last 2 years, it's been fantastic. You know what I mean? Like, it's been, you know, new hope coming in because a new game comes in, even though it's like in a rough state, and, you know, just promoting the game, working with the developer, and, you know, the kind of the same thing I did starting off. So yeah, I mean, getting up every day and being like motivated and excited about what you're doing is super important, especially when you have viewers watching you. Dad jokes always work for the silence breaker. Yeah. And here these guys are just working hard while I'm just chatting away. Sorry, guys. Feel free to tell me to shut up.
Huh?
Huh? We know Grumpy's
Did you
not
say
worried about
something?
saying nothing. Did you say something? Nah, these guys are amazing, dude.
I'm not taking Dopey's job from her, so hit me.
You're taking Dopey's job from her?
I think he
I'm
said
not
he's
taking
not.
Dopey's job from her.
Yeah, that's I don't know how she does that, dude. I don't know how she places, like, Dopey's skill is the most mundane tasks. She could just zone out and do them forever. I don't get it. Even after stream last night, she was still just placing water blocks, and you know, while we're all over here digging, using equipment, she's over just placing water blocks and using a pickaxe. Absolute G. Yeah, this game has been amazing, man. It has been. I'm not just saying that. It's been a fun ride. It's part of the fun of things for me when I'm the biggest thing for me is if I'm having fun with the game and following the game. I think that's where I get the most enjoyment out of being a content creator when it comes to the game side of it. You know, I mean, obviously my favorite thing is to be able to interact with you guys. That's 100% my favorite thing. I think second would be actually like looking at how the channel and stuff like that is functioning with the work that I put in. You know what I mean? I think that might be the second thing, and then the interaction between the game and everything like that. There's so many different things. Not sure if you're gonna like the game long term. Well, yeah, that's the thing is like, you know, it's, you know, it may be everybody's cup of tea right now because there's nothing else, you know, quote unquote better than it, right? But you know, that's what we were literally just talking about this after stream, and it last night, and it's like, you know, we don't know what GMS2 is gonna hold. It may just make this game look really bad, and no offense to Christian or anything like that, right? We're just being honest. Just being honest. Take all the fanboy stuff and put it aside. Somebody got a hot mic or something? I hear like something going on. Someone picking up. Is that your bird? He chewing on your microphone?
No, I'm on push to talk.
Oh, weird. It sounded like something was like nibbling on a microphone. Weird. What was I hearing? The heck was that? Oh, I didn't mind. I thought it was actually more cute than I thought it was your bird or something. Oh, it's your brother's microphone. No, it's your brother's. He's got his mics on all the time. Wonder whose it was.
You don't hear it come from mine. Jeez, what?
No. Yeah, I'm hoping that they remain two separate games. You know what I mean? I'm hoping GMS is just everything gold related, you know? Like, and they do a really good job at it. I don't think they're going to flop at it. I don't think it's going to be a flop at all. They have a lot of money that they've invested into that game, and they are taking a lot of information, especially from like the OG players like myself. You know what I mean? And they are being very careful to make sure that they get the feeling of GMS1, to make sure it doesn't just lose that feeling altogether, but then again, bring that modern gameplay experience to the game. So they are being very mindful of the past and the past mistakes too. So it's going to be exciting. I can't say anything in detail, but it is going to be exciting. Trust me. If you believe me on anything, it's going to be exciting. I mean, the big news of like when we watched that trailer, right? all that equipment is actually what it's going to look like in the game. That is exciting. All those little wash plants that are like, they look so good, right? Like they did such a good job on the detail and everything, right? I can't wait to be able to play with those things and drag them around and hook things up and like I have so many questions, like, you know what I mean? Like that I'm like, dang it, can you just answer my questions? No. They're like, no, not right now. We'll let you show that to everybody when it's ready. So pretty much right now they have a giant pile of assets that have been made. They have the storyboard of the game, and now they got to piece it all together with all the little fixins, right? So we got some time. My estimate, and this goes off of nothing because the devs have not told me anything about the estimated release time, because they would get fired if they did, right? You know what I mean? It was my guess is the end of 2025, so December, around Christmas time would be my guess at the earliest. That'd be my earliest guess. If not, spring of 2025. That's just my guess. I guess I'd like to see this game be a total mining simulator, or structured for at least a map like GMS. That's exactly what I've said to the developers as well, because I'm a map builder. I've done quite a few projects with building maps and stuff in Unreal 5. I've sold a few concept games, pretty much where I laid them all out minus the coding, and I really do feel, from my point of view, I feel that the game is missing the infrastructure of the rest of the world. While I do like the big giant open sandbox, I feel that the open sandbox is too big, and we have a lack of roads, rivers, scenic areas, and stuff that give us the environment that maybe we could have quests and things like that, places to deliver to, you know what I mean, that are automatically built onto the map. And we have trucking and things like that, right? Where we pretty much just buy gigantic parcels of land, and those are our claims. You know, I really wish they would move to something like that, because I feel like they could do such a great job. It's 2 sandbox, yes. Where mind you, a lot of people like the pure sandbox. But when you have a 16x map times 4, you can still have that sandbox experience and have the best of both worlds right now, because technology's changed. You can still have, you know, a quarter or 10% of this map be a static area that you can't deform, and still have your roads to drive on with the semi trucks and low boys and deliveries and trains and everything like that, right? And I think maybe gamers might not understand that you can do that now. That is an option where it wasn't an option years ago. And it's not going to change the open sandbox experience. You know what I mean? I don't think some players only have 50, 60 hours to play. They don't want to go in and just spend all their time building a road to get to nowhere, right? A lot of us a lot of those people that love playing with the dirt and stuff like that and digging, we'll just dig regardless, right? And we'll make up our own world. But I think the game's selling point gets a little lost there. But that's just my opinion. You know what I mean? It's not like, I'm not trying to force it on the game or anything like that when I talk to the devs, but you know what I mean? I think it would greatly benefit the game by having those things. So pretty much they just need to add all the polishing and world upgrades and stuff like that, right? You can build beautiful worlds now with Nanite and Nagara and the world generation system and like Unreal 5.3, Unreal 5.4. You have extended textures, texture depths, and stuff like that, right? So that's crazy. All that nerdy talk, right? Like, that's so nerdy, right? Holy cow. World partitioned worlds, maximum rendered items, you know, like, yeah. But right now, this game's still trying to find out the fundamentals of the game. All the features, how things work, how they interact. And all that stuff, right? So that takes time and years to build it all. I think they're doing a good job for a 3-man team. I think they're doing okay. I think they're doing a great job. I think they're making good pace. Could you imagine if they had like $5 million budget and like the best of this guy in the industry or the best of that guy in the industry, what this game could be? Like kind of like GMS has at their disposal. They have a lot of money at their disposal. They got a big boy publishing company that publishes like tons of money in games. They have backers. They have, you know what I mean? Like,
It's strange. I'm smelling maple syrup for some reason.
you having a stroke, bro?
Money?
Maybe.
You have a stroke? Like, dang, dude.
That's burnt popcorn if you smell that.
How's everybody doing out there? You guys all got a job you guys are doing? You happy with? If not, let me know. We'll change it up a little bit. Go buy whatever piece of equipment you guys want.
I'm all good here.
Dirt is the object.
I'm just seeing Chappie
I want a
destroy his
grader.
dirt.
Can we have a grader?
We have a grader? No. What are you thinking, dude? A grader? What?
You
Not know
I
you've
can't
lost
wait
it
for that
today.
to get fixed. / done.
You guys over here asking for a grader.
Yeah, we want to scrape these walls, man.
Oh, yeah. I know.
I mean, that was back in March, but never seen a... I know it's probably on the low list, but it's still on the list.
I think Farming Sim, the way the maps are built, I think it would be good, right? The way the maps are built and segmented, but Farm Sim maps are too small because of the engine, right? And man, that engine's so limited. It's so limited. I wish that they would go and use Unreal. I'm sorry, the Giants engine is so bad. It limits the game so badly as far as like extended gameplay, and that's why they have to use these palletized systems and everything like that. I love Farm Sim and stuff like that, but man, it's just like, maybe it's just me, but my opinion on it is that I'm so tired of the pallet system. Should be the very last resort in the step of the production chains. I want to be able to go into the greenhouse and do some hands-on work like a mini game. You know what I mean? And I want to be able to go in if I have a sheep farm and have a mini game to shear sheep and stuff. You know what I mean? And but that's me. Not everybody wants to do those things, right? So for them to lose like 33% or 30 something, they'd have to cut the deal and figure out what it's worth, right? But normally it's what, 30% is what Unreal takes. Then you got to think Steam takes what, their 33% too as well. And I think that's, for me, that's what Farm Sim is missing. It's missing that hands-on. They need to fill the rest of the game out as good as the farming the ground is. I feel that that's where Farm Sim's missing. And I feel that palletizing everything is a very lazy way of doing it. It works, but it's a very lazy way of doing it. I think the palletizing thing should be the very last step in there, and they're missing the middle of the gameplay experience. I think once they do that, the game will be unstoppable. But it's unstoppable already because there's nothing else out there competing with it on a scale that's even noteworthy, right?
Well, I don't know how much improvements they'll be able to make, but I think they have made some improvements in regard to some of the videos I've seen.
Not really in that department. It's real. They've made a lot of visual things, so that's about what they can do with the engine. Because everything's just script, like it's very basic scripting, right? Like.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. I think the one would be a visual script, like you said.
Yeah.
Because there was a, I'll just put it the word natural disaster happening on a gameplay.
The tornado.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting.
Yeah, just a little bit more hands-on in the production systems and stuff like that, right? So like, if you have like a 16-slot server, Jim Bob over there that loves doing woodworking, it's almost like he's playing a whole different game. You know what I mean? Like if we have these monster hard drives now, right? Compared to what we used to have, why not build a game within a game? You know what I mean? Right? Like, I think that's what Grand Theft Auto, the new one's going to be doing. I feel that that's what they're going to be doing. I have this deep feeling that that's what they're going to be doing. And they're going to break everybody's minds when it comes down to it.
I mean, heck, look at console games. They're ridiculously big anymore. Like Call of Duty alone.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're deleting games just to play it.
Yeah.
The standard, heck, I would say no longer is 1 terabyte enough, not even 2. I think gaming systems should be coming out with anywhere from 4 to 5 terabytes.
Well, so I was joking with Christian, the developer of this game, on the live stream, and we were talking about the repair system like almost a year ago now. And I was like, dude, you know what would be awesome, bro? Is if we could have a special building, and we go park a vehicle under it, and we can go in, and it's like playing car mechanic simulator, but with heavy equipment. And we could have a full-time mechanic on repairing our equipment, and like, just like how that game does. You know what I mean? That would be amazing if we had different things like that.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be awesome. But then again, some people would be like, no, I don't want that. That's too much for me. And I understand their side of the view too as well. Not everyone's going to like everything. You know what I mean?
Well, it comes down to, are you making a digging simulator or are you making a life simulator?
True. That is true too as well. We all know, I mean, maybe a lot of you guys maybe have not. What's up, girl? Maybe seen the project that was supposed to be called Raw. Like scammed a bunch of people for a lot of money.
Yeah.
Like on Kickstarter and stuff like that, right? Like they scammed a lot of money out of people because they were like, you can do this, you can do that. It's exactly what we're describing. It's an everything simulator all in one. Well, yeah, it's appealing. That's a massive project. You almost need multiple dev teams to be incorporated into it. And you need to sell things as DLCs, right? So if you want to be a police officer or whatever, you have to have a certain team that built a police officer's part of the game, and so on and so forth, right? And maybe share the revenue with the different teams. There's something, these games, the scale of them can be insane. It's just figuring out how you work with them all in unison. It's really what it is.
Yeah, because for me, I would take the mechanic, like you said, take this game, take Gold Rush. For me, Police Simulator.
Transporting Simulator. Well, the games that would fit really well with this would be ATS could fit really well with this. All you have to do is make some roads. You know what I mean? Like static roads, beautiful scenery, and weave it through the map and make it to where we can't deform those zones because they're like national parks and stuff like that, right? kind of play it off like that. So you could easily incorporate ATS with very little work.
And then for the fire, I like I think it's called firefighting squad. You can have up to 4 players with you. Their fire's mechanics, I've liked them pretty well. And then,
I mean, but like Grumpy's saying, and Grumpy makes a very good point as well, is that what is the game supposed to be? And yes, it's supposed to be a digging simulator, right? So it's a new Minecraft update. Power's kind of flickering a little bit. So if we lose power, guys, I'm sorry. Just to let you guys know, our power is kind of being a little weird. Oh, T-Man came into Twitch and it was like, is this Minecraft? New update? Yeah, Minecraft for adults, man. Not like engine help out. Dude. Oh, what game was that they came out that we were playing? I can't remember. It was some army game. Like, or when you bought... What? I can't remember the name, so please.
Hospital.
Oh, not Field Hospital. I'm thinking, what game was that? Enlisted. Enlisted was actually pretty decent, but the problem was they started messing up the things, right? And they started just doing their hungry paywall thing. You know what I mean? Like, it just got weird, and then they were pushing too much content too quickly, and I don't know. It went from, like, beta to being great to live. Ugh. It was really fun having squads of NPCs behind you, and you're like, one goes down, and you're just jumping to their body, right? The next one, right? Dev collabs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, eventually it will. They're right. Eventually you will be able to jump in from one game and say, you know, say you're playing heavy equipment simulator. You know what I mean? Eventually games will be like that, I think.
You know, somebody has to write the framework for interoperability between them before that ever happens.
Yeah, I think my light bulb's going out. I don't think it's the power.
But I'll say this, at least one thing PC does not do versus console is they don't necessarily take content away all the time. I mean, unless I'm wrong.
And so some games that have. They turned it into COD Enlisted. Yeah, I don't know. I liked the whole thing that they had going on with Enlisted early off. I actually really did. We had a lot of fun with Enlisted early off, and then all of a sudden it went to poo poo.
Sorry, I saved just in case.
We just had an autosave. The poopy. I think it's just the light bulb. I'm gonna have to replace that light bulb. Yeah, light bulb's about ready to go out. Flickering. Oh no. My light bulb's gonna die. Someplace Foxhole? Yeah, that was... Oh no, we're playing. Yeah, early Enlisted was great. Then they got greedy. I think they thought it had to keep up with something. Yeah, no, it had a really good thing going in the beginning. Droopy hide gotta go. Dude, get some rest, brother. And thank you very, very much, man. Much appreciated. Much love, man. Got a rave going on in here. It is. This light over. This light above me is just flashing. Make me like, I'm thinking like the power is gonna go out or something, but no, it's just the light bulbs ready to go out. Thing is, I've had that light bulb in there for like what, 3 years? 4 years, maybe? He's got the nods right now, man. Don't let your head hit the desk, dude. It's okay, because you never know what website's gonna open up. You don't want to have to delete your browser history when you pass away. Feel me? Cat Universe. All about cat treats. Some random website. How many permits and licenses do you have to pull a light bulb again? I'm in a sleeper truck. Gotcha, man. Feel ya. We got a lot of truck drivers. We got a lot of guys that are in heavy equipment. Truck drivers, just chilling, lurking half the day because you're driving. You know what I mean? I always tell people, dude, keep it safe. Chatting's never worth it.
I got a question for our truck drivers. So on the trailers that have in the middle of them, there's like a thin piece of metal that basically makes it where nothing can go under the trailer. What's that for?
I mean, nothing to go. Spare tire? I'm trying to think of what you're talking about. A thin piece of metal that goes under the trailer.
You mean down on the side of the trailer, down the sides?
Yes.
It's to warn cars and try and stop vehicles from going underneath your wheels.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. And some of them have like graphics and stuff like that. Yeah. And aerodynamics, yes. It's kind of a way to keep cars from going underneath the thing as well as aerodynamics. I think that's what he's talking about.
Okay, yes. No, that's exactly it.
I was trying to think for a second. Thin metal strips.
I did not know how to.
No, I had to think about it for a second. So thank you, Wacy. Appreciate that. I was trying to think what he was talking about. I don't know the name for him, but
Just called sidebars. Not
Yeah,
sure
just
what
seeing.
you call them over there though, but
call them anti-Prius squishers.
No, we're just seeing more of them here in Florida. All of a sudden.
I think it's mainly a Europe thing, really.
They're called side skirts.
Side skirts, yeah. Trailer flarings. I think there's all kinds of names for them.
Well, my mom's half right and I'm half right.
This has been a family war for 5 years at Thanksgiving. We just solved the problem, boys.
welcome.
No, hey, T-Man, I agree, man. The Prius 3, is it the Prius 3 now or is it the Prius 4? What Prius are they on? I think it was the Prius 3. Even those are not bad, man. Those aren't bad cars. Out of all the Ubers I've gotten into lately, the Prius 3s are not bad. They still ride like poo. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the Tesla sedans or the Roadsters. Yeah, no. Now the like the SUV one or whatever it is, that one's not bad. I like those ones better.
Oh, that reminds me, Split. What do you think of Porsche and Mustang trying to have sedan-like, or no, SUV-like cars?
Kind of like a why not thing. Not like I don't hate it, but why not, right?
So the only thing that I just find difficult about them is why not just turn them into a full SUV instead of still trying to make them still look like a car?
Because it fits that mom role type of thing. Let's just be honest. It's a go granny grocery getter. You know what I mean? So they want to look cool too as well. What's up, official?
There's thousands of those models already out there. You're just playing on the name Mustang and so on.
Yeah. There's another market to fill, right? Because it is. Really is what it is. You still want to have your Porsche, but you can't take your normal Porsche off-road. Well, you could, but it's not advised. People love name brands, man. They love it, and they'll pay for it. I like Tesla because they're fast. Yeah, the emblems. Yeah, you're paying for that emblem. Yeah, the Teslas are crazy, man. When they go into ludicrous mode, that is just absolutely stupid. Like, think of the movie Maximum Overdrive, but with all Teslas. You ain't running from that. They go into ludicrous mode, you toast. You ain't running. You too fat. It doesn't matter who you are. Even Usain Bolt, you're done. Right? You ain't. It ain't going. It ain't happening.
Yeah, that's a movie that needs to be remade. Maximum Overdrive.
Maximum Overdrive with Teslas. Every character dies within the first 10 minutes of the movie.
So yeah, this you probably won't see electric police vehicles that often. Not feasible.
Well, they could remake a Maximum Overdrive, but instead of having it be some kind of outer space thing, it's AI comes in and
yeah, that would be that would be a good reboot. I'd watch it.
And do it.
Take it easy, Dragon, dude. What was your favorite movie as a kid? What was your guys' favorite movie?
Child's Play.
I was just going to say a Child's Play movie.
You'll have to break it down into what genres. I have a lot of favorite movies.
All right, I'm gonna say a movie, and you guys can say yep or nope. We're gonna go down a couple. Actually, we'll battle them up against each other. Red Dawn or Toy Soldiers?
Toy Soldier.
Red Dawn.
Red Dawn.
Now,
Go
the Toy
back.
Soldier.
The original Red Dawn or the remake?
The original.
Oh.
Original by far.
I'll give you original over new remake of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Toy Soldiers being the one where they're in the academy, not the cartoon character ones. That might have got people confused.
Yes, no, I know
I
which
don't
one
know.
you're talking about.
Toy Soldiers kind of hit different.
Yeah. You know, for me, I have a hard time because I love them both. You know what I mean? Like, in that category, those two movies are hard to beat. Like, it's a tough one. But if I was to sit and be stuck in a room where I had to watch one over and over and over and over again, it would probably be Toy Soldiers. You know what I mean? That for me, anyways. Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
What is for?
Yeah, let me think of another one here. Think of another one.
I mean, is that you talking about like a war movie or a soldier movie?
No, just a movie in general.
So if it's a soldier movie, I'd watch Major Payne over and over again.
Oh, classic. Love Major Payne.
Yeah.
Or Renaissance. Okay, that's another one too. Renaissance Man with Danny DeVito. Or Major Payne.
Major Payne is much.
Major Payne.
I like both Major Payne.
Yeah, I would have to pick Major Pain as well too. But both
Just because
are great.
It's on the funnier side. Has anyone ever watched Iron Eagle?
Yep.
Yeah.
I used to love the Iron Eagle stuff back in the day. Was it Ironside? Is his name? The actor?
Michael Ironside.
Yeah.
I think 2 and 3 didn't make sense to me, but 1 and 4 were the best.
Oh, here's a good one. Here's a good one. Seems like we're all in the same movie category watching thing. Here's a good one. Short Circuit or Batteries Not Included?
Short Circuit.
Short Circuit.
Yeah. Oh, it's a hard one.
That is a hard one.
The Batteries Not Included is a cute movie, but Short Circuit, it's got everything.
What was Batteries Not Included? I don't remember that one.
The little teeny like flying mechanical things that would fly around and like repair things, and they lived in that apartment building.
Complex?
Yeah.
Now I remember it. I just don't remember the title. Damn.
That's Johnny Five. Johnny Five's kind of hard to not say yes to, you know what I mean?
Especially his insult he had for the other robot.
Yeah. All right, here's one. Here's one for you guys. Best overall sounding movie. Not music, not anything like that. Well, music, you can include the whole thing. What gave you the most goosebumps when you watched it and you were listening to it under a good system or even in the theater? That's a kind of a tough one.
I mean, it's not the most current movie, but the one I recall the most when I heard it first was the original Star Wars in theater. Of course, I was young enough to actually see it in the original in the theater, so.
For me, I would have to say my two favorites was Saving Private Ryan on 1,000-watt with a professional studio speakers when they stormed the beach. I got to watch it on it was literally like a 10,000-watt system, right? Like full concert studio speakers, like 18-inch subwoofer. Like you could feel your pants moving per bullet shot, right? Like the the reverberation in the air. It broke light bulbs and stuff like that in our house because my brother bought all of his concert equipment stuff in like small state and stuff like that. I would say Saving Private Ryan and Enemy at the Gates has an amazing sound, like absolutely stunning sound. Enemy at the Gates does.
Saving Private Ryan or U-571. U-571, when it came into the theater, it actually came with a memo with the film itself that said, do not adjust the volume during the movie because it was engineered specifically to set it and forget it. Those two.
Jurassic Park had a noticeable one. Another one too that was really good in theater also too was Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump had an amazing sound engineering to it. And I agree, the new Top Gun was also really good too. But you won't get these experiences unless you have a really good sound system or you were at a really good theater that has non-blown speakers, which most theaters have blown speakers.
I would say Lord of the Rings. Some of the first 3 movies, there were some goosebumps.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings had some good ones. Did you just say Forrest Grumpy?
You said Forrest Grump.
Forrest Grump. Forrest Grump. You know, Dopey and Grumpy's name have been throwing my dyslexia and stuff like that all over the board. I've just been merging names all over the place lately. I had a stroke or something like that in the last couple months and I didn't know. Maybe that's why I was smelling maple on my money. Avengers Endgame in theater. Dobby, did we watch any of the Avengers in theater?
Yeah, we watched a few actually.
Which ones did we watch? I don't remember. Me and Dobby, that's one of the things that me and Dobby like to do whenever we try to have our outings is we go watch movies.
There's a Firefly series. I appreciated their sound, or actually a lack of sound, because of they knew when to stop playing missile hitting the ships when they're exiting the atmosphere.
Have I been really making that wide of a cut over here? Holy cow. Doing that. I wandered way far away from the cut wall. I zoned out there talking about movies. I didn't realize how wide of a cut track I was taking. Dang. All right, well. Curtis just says I'm 12 minutes behind on the stream. Yeah, that happens a lot to people. Make sure you guys refresh the page often or hit the little live button thing. Kind of if your internet slips, it does it a lot more if you're trying to watch at a higher resolution and your internet has a little bit of an issue or hiccup. Dazed and Confused, great movie. Awesome soundtrack. Same thing as with Detroit Rock City. All the Planet of the Apes, you know, honestly, not a fan of. I'm not a fan of the Planet of the Apes. I'll watch them, but
The one that just came out wasn't bad.
yeah, the one that just came out wasn't bad. True, that one wasn't bad at all.
The rest of them are pretty trash.
Joby, they're trash. No, I'm not. I don't know.
Never enjoyed them much, honestly, myself.
I don't think they're horrible, but I agree. I'm not a big fan of them.
Well, what about the one where I think it's Mark Wahlberg?
Well, the one with Mark
With the,
Wahlberg was good
astronaut?
because Mark Wahlberg's hot. So just saying.
Oh, no,
Yeah, you
sorry.
can't pass
no,
up on
not
Mark Wahlberg.
It's the same guy who plays in Shooter. Matt Damon?
And Shooter? Mark
Damon.
Wahlberg.
Don't do it.
Matt Damon.
Damn it. Think about it, dum dum.
I can't. It's part of movie and comedy history. I have to.
I mean,
Wahlberg.
it's fair game.
I just rubbed chocolate in my eye.
That's what you get.
I can't not when somebody says his name, I can't not do that. It just happens. What's the movie where he tries out for the Eagles? That's probably one of my favorite movies with him.
Eagles.
It's a football team.
No, the one you're talking about.
You know what? I'm not going to do that wide of a bench. That's a lot of track time. I can't believe I was tracking that far unless somebody just... Was I tracking that whole time that far?
Yep.
Hey, dude, I didn't even take any broccoli today.
Maybe that's what's wrong.
Yeah, I see how far we've made it down here. Like we're.
Oh,
starting to catch
Invincible.
up.
Yeah. That's a really good movie. You know, The Blind Side was cool until we found out that it was actually what it was. I don't know, man. Safety's another good one. It
Captain
just
Bacon.
that movie just hits differently now when you watch it.
Have you ever seen the movie The Air Up There?
Yes. Love that movie. Someone's got a feedback in their microphone.
Big Brother's mic's open again.
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear someone feeding back.
We got it.
Mine's turned off.
Yeah, every time I talk, I can hear myself talking. It's like a feedback issue. I think it's just it can pick up whatever's in your speakers. Just turn it on. The Abyss, classic. Ooh, Mark Wahlberg or Ryan Reynolds. As far as like movies they played in that I like, that's a tough one. Is that what you're trying to say? Or like who's hotter? Because that's a different subject and we can talk about that too. Dude, Green Lantern was great. I don't know why people hate on that movie. So many people hate on Green Lantern, even Ryan Reynolds.
It was good when you watched it back then, but you watch it now and you're like, oh my god.
True, I haven't seen it in a while. That's true. Yeah, I don't. You know what? I think I'm gonna say this. I think Mark Wahlberg has made
That's a solid point.
I think Mark Wahlberg's made some more iconic movies. He has more under his belt, I think, than Ryan Reynolds
I agree
does.
to that.
I'm trying to think because there's a lot of great movies that Ryan Reynolds played in, but I think Mark Wahlberg has more iconic movies.
Like he just did the movie The Union.
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
Thanks, Daniel. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a tough one for me. Like no, I'll stick by that. I'll lock that one in. I think that Mark Wahlberg's made in all. You know what I mean? He's made. And I'm not gonna fanboy over Deadpool because Deadpools are great movies. But I think overall, I think he's made more or better movies. Wahlberg has. This light's gonna blow up anytime soon.
I think it's kind of hard to compare them because Ryan Reynolds makes a lot more comedic movies than Wahlberg.
Oh, here's a good one to compare. If I can remember the other guy's name now. Will Ferrell or Adam Sandler? Who do you like better?
Adam Sandler.
Adam Sandler. The only Will Ferrell movie I actually thought was funny was probably Step Brothers.
You didn't like Talladega?
It's annoying to watch now. It was alright once, but after once it's like, okay, I can't watch this.
Stupid. And then there's just, I want to say forced stupidity.
You don't say Ryan Reynolds, you're wrong. I'm Adobe 100%. I can't stand the Borat stuff. It was funny at first, but then all of a sudden it was like, eh. I'm not sure why. It's just, I don't know.
Martian versus Apollo 13.
Which one?
Martian versus Apollo 13.
Martian.
Apollo 13. What's
Yeah.
wrong with you all?
What? Why do you think? Do you need me to do it again?
Evidently.
Matt Damon. That's why. That is why, my friend.
You're such a loser.
Let's not forget, there's also the Rocket Man.
No one cares about Rocket Man, okay?
Really?
I think one of my favorite like rocket movies is The Astronaut Farmer, Billy Bob Thornton. Where he
That
builds
actually was pretty good.
where he builds the rocket in his shed and he has like his kids help him launch the rocket and stuff.
When it comes in and says, you can't do that.
So you guys are all into the new stuff. What about the old stuff? Like, how about John Wayne or Clint Eastwood?
John Wayne versus Clint Eastwood? I would have to say Clint Eastwood.
I would agree.
Heartbreak Ridge.
The Duke made some great stuff, but Clint Eastwood has more range. Sorry.
I have no idea who any of these people are. I'm not that old.
Heartbreak Ridge.
Oh, Heartbreak Ridge, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Gran Torino.
Oh.
Dirty Harry in general.
Boxing one. The boxing one.
$1 Million Baby.
$1 Million Baby. Yeah, that was a great movie.
Absolutely.
One of his old ones, or not old ones, but when he was much older. I think it was The Mule.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where he became a
Wasn't
drug
bad.
runner.
The guy just knows. I mean, I think me and Split even talked about this. The guy just knows how to make a great movie.
Yeah, he has like when it comes to like adding grit and real and soulness to a movie, he's spot on. He knows it. He's lived life, you can tell, and he puts it into his movies. So uncultured.
Captain Ron.
Captain Ron was a good one. Karate Kids? I actually like the Karate Kid movies. I really did. I liked them growing up, and I thought they were good. Even the one with what was her name, Hilary Swank, not bad. Same thing with the one with Jaden Smith. They did a good job on it. I think they did a really good job at making the modern ones for that.
My biggest problem with Karate Kid was Ralph Macchio. I'm sorry.
You just didn't like him?
I just don't ever have liked the guy.
So you wanted to be the blonde-haired guy at Cobra Kai to punch him in the face?
Pretty much.
All right, I gotcha. So you were that love-hate relationship with the Machio. Gotcha. I'm kind of partial to Talladega Nights from being from Alabama. You guys around a cougar in the car? Going fast. Oh, I think my light bulb just blew out. Oh, I'm in the dark right now, boys. It's so dark in here. It's scary. Oh, it's so scary in here. I can't say anything. It's I got blackout curtains, so like a little bit of light coming through. It's like, at least I got the monitor light. Wasn't macho enough for him. Shane's favorite actor is The Rock, Mr. Dwayne Johnson. Oh, here we go. Randy in the chat. Twister versus the remake. Hands down for me, the old one.
Original.
The original.
Yeah.
No Country for Old Men was savage, dude. I saw that in the theater with my brother, and we were both just like, what?
Yeah.
Hold Dopey if you're scared, Split. No. This is what Dopey does to me. Movies don't scare me and stuff like that unless I'm half asleep. Right? So she'll turn on all the scary movies when she knows I'm getting ready to doze off. And I'll wake up in like a panic attack because someone's screaming at the top of their freaking lungs. And I'm like half asleep, and I'll jolt myself awake and like almost sharp myself at the same time, dude.
Well, you don't let me watch them when you're awake. My choice is to watch them when you're asleep.
Here's a good one. Which Final Destination is your favorite movie?
Neither.
The first.
You should have Chappie explain to you his Child's Play experience.
Oh.
What is that movie about?
It's a long story for a different night.
It's a long story for another night. He's like, I don't want to be traumatized right now.
I was gonna say we got time.
Oh, the light back on.
Stream.
That's probably not a good sign. If it turns off and turns back on, it's probably not good.
It's off again.
Good, set on fire.
Turn it off at the switch. I'll replace it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that cut any more wider. Good. Oh, it's strobe lighting. Yeah, turn that off. It's gonna go. It's gonna blow. It's gonna blow the ceiling dome off. It's gonna blow the thing that looks like a female body part on the top of the ceiling. We got those ones. Oh, that thing's gonna blow.
You definitely put it into overdrive.
Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Controls. Let's go ahead and go. Assign a key. Shift. Go to there. And I'm going to use the restroom, so I'll be right back, guys.
Couldn't have happened before I ordered stuff.
Be careful about rolling those edges over too much, Damien. Makes it hard for him to get to the edge. No, don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Leave it just like that for when he gets back. I won't take the fall for you, Damon.
I think my push to talk was double bound onto the joystick, so not knowing
Yeah.
I was pushing it, guys. I think I
I'm back.
fixed
Yeah.
it.
Okay, good.
Careful.
Thank you.
Boom! Holy cow! We just bit a hole out of the seat. Well, you need new seat cover again. What's going on? Are you guys trying to push me off the edge?
I told Damon I wouldn't take the fall for him.
You have to dig it under me, buddy.
No, I was rounding and like Dopey. What?
What? Don't bring me into this.
I was just in the bathroom.
Names up by accident.
Here. Of course, you're not calling him Gropey anymore.
You didn't have any broccoli, did
I
you,
don't
by
think I
James
ever did
Damon?
that. No.
He's kind of silly.
Grumpy told me not to round the edges, so I was like, okay, I'll throw a little bit of dirt back onto your tracks. Next thing you know, your thing starts to flip and was like, uh-oh.
These guys over here. Can't leave them alone. 2 minutes.
My eyes are watering.
What's that smell?
Probably the light bulb.
Oh, is that what I'm... Okay. I was like, why do I smell like... I smell like I'm smelling chemicals or something. Hate to feel sappy, but you're the first streamer to read my comments on stream. Hey. Good job. Know what I mean? We do. We try my best. May not hit every comment, but we try. Grieving Perch the Heretic. How dare. This is like the never-ending cut. It like just doesn't want to go away. Times when never went by any slower, man. That is rough. Oh, for no time, man. You'll be there, dude. Just tune on in, man. We're pretty much here almost every day. Hope you pass that time, dude. Oh, stomach feels a little better now. I got a little bit of electrolytes in there. Hey, me here. I hope that later on in life, game, they add a DLC or add old cable shovels and drag lines, or like Mod Hub and Farm Sim. I know for a fact that they are going to be doing those things, but it's just a matter of when. Me and the developer already talked about that on a Q&A and stuff like that quite a bit. There's one thing that you guys have asked. The two most requested items in the game are, the number one is the Bagger 288. And number two is a big giant cable shovel. Drag line.
I actually ran a cable shovel for a while.
Oh, those things are insane.
It's 1942 Dominion shovel.
1942 Dominion, he said?
Yep, there was a magnesium mine here in the area that I live in, and that was their original. Actually, they had two of them. Everything was operated by cables and a magnetic strip on the front bucket.
Oh, sick. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome.
So imagine the same machine that Chappie's running here right now, but half the size and nothing but cables running.
Yeah, I like that era of equipment. I think it's awesome. And elaborate on Cole's question there. Yeah, I would like to see I would even like to see like an old like 50s and stuff like that. Oh, that old equipment, the big stuff that they had back then. Even maybe go back as far as like steam, like in the fire and coal, and I think that'd make for some fun role playing, the old stuff. I'm gonna send him a thing to put the list at the bottom. Put it at the bottom of the list for the 288. It does need to be at the bottom. You are right. That thing is, people don't understand how big that thing is, the 288. They don't understand, and they want it, but they don't understand that nobody's really built a mine big enough to have it. and run it properly, and you know what I mean? Like,
That should be his challenge to the community, till someone can prove.
no.
Mine site.
That's easy with nukes. No nukes, build a mine site that could realistically handle a 288. That would be the challenge. No nukes, no explosives.
Because even this big bench we're cutting, which is the biggest I think I've seen, is too small.
Yeah, it's way too small. Maybe 15, 20 times longer than what we're at, and probably about 8 times deeper. Maybe. Or wider, you know? Maybe. You'd have a good fun experience, but those things are massive, and they run massive wall benches. Insane. So many people nuke out a hole and just say, look what I've done. Yeah, I have no qualms with saying that we nuked off a lot of the top of it, and then we ran a bunch of this, because there's just too much material, right? How are you gonna run out of ore?
And it's also a creative play too.
Yeah, we're exactly. We're a creative play.
For this
I know we made some people mad when we changed season 4 over to a creative play, but you know, we're just trying to simulate, have some fun benches and stuff like that, you know, and some fun experience and get the project done. And don't worry, hard mode, no nukes will be allowed. No Draymite will be allowed.
Can I get the manager again?
Oh, yeah. I can remember what button it is. Gotcha.
Sir.
Thank you, sir. I would love mining with the old equipment from the 80s and the 90s. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we don't have to worry about the equipment with these guys. These guys have so much equipment. So much. You guys have no clue. They could probably hit us with like 80 gigs worth of equipment relatively quick, but they'd still have to convert it all to like the next gen stuff, right? They could completely crush it. I don't know what I'm digging for right now. But I just changed it and started to go in a different weird little pattern. I want to get back here. Yeah, there's some big equipment, man. I don't have, like I said, I don't have any doubt that they're going to put in some crazy stuff. You know? Do I think coal should be a darker color, like a deeper color? I mean,
It's about the right color for coal, actually.
it's close. I think it's just the brightness of the game sometimes may kind of make it look a little there. Like when I look over there and I see a dark spot, I'm like, yeah, that could be coal. Oh, you know,
Yeah,
I mean,
it depends on the coal. A lot of the powder mason or powder river basin was a lighter color because it had less oil
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, and then this stuff is like wickedly dark. You're right. Some of the coal does look a little. What do I think of a dragline excavator? I mean, absolutely. I mean, I'll have fun playing with anything at that point. You know what I mean? I'm not. There's nothing that I don't think that I would say no to. I think that's at the point at where the developers are at too, right? They're kind of at that same mindset. Like that's what Christian said during the bug hunt, right? So he's like, there's really nothing that's off the table now at this point. They're getting to that point in the game where it's like there's nothing that's really not. It's just time and getting it done. But there's still
Cool.
Yeah, it would be cool, right? Some dragline mechanic. Even if it wasn't like super like dynamic, but as long as the feeling of it felt good, you know what I mean?
If you could get a dragline dredge and work out like through a river or something, or a pond of some sort, that would be neat.
Yeah, I mean, or even just an excavator on the end of a barge with a wash plant, like the Christine Rose, or you know what I mean, like from Bering Sea Gold and those type of plants would be fun.
One of the coolest machines I've ever run was an excavator mounted on pontoons.
I've seen those. Those are crazy. Yeah, be careful. Careful running that equipment.
It's not fun if you get seasick easily.
Because you're constantly moving. Didn't you mention the logging would end up more looking like farm sim? I think, well, Christian, the reference Christian's using is John Deere logging simulator, which is like a hardcore simulation model. So in a sense, better than farm sim. But at the worst, it would just be like farm sim. Just still not that bad. I think farm sim does an okay job at logging for the engine, but he could obviously ramp it up even more than that because, well, they have more power in the engine. Yeah, he said that during Q&A, I think 1 or 2. Luna, no, not back on my monitors, girl. Not happening, girl. No, can't be up there. Doing there, girl. Over here walking on the back of my monitor stand. Holds all my monitors up. I think I have all my cables and stuff like that, like all routed in, tied in, stuff like that properly. She loves walking on the back of that bag. Pokes her little head up over the top, and all I see is these big giant eyeballs and these little floppy ears. That little like teddy bear face she has. Like, yo, what's up, dude? Got anything for me? Building an old mine using only 1890s structures and equipment. There's so many things they could do. Right down the road, once the game gets fully built and all the features are there, and then all they have to do is plug and play all the features with all the new equipment they can build. Then they can just go back to being modders, but for their own company, and just start smashing it out. Right? Like, that's what they are at heart. They want to build, the whole goal of the game is build a playground that they can just plug and play any equipment that they want to make into it at will. That is the main goal of the game. And for us, the players, man, right? Like, think about that. Once they don't have to deal with how the dirt works and how multiplayer works and the performance and all those things, and all they have to do is sit around and just make content and equipment and things like that, it's going to be awesome. And also, too, Orion, I saw your question up there. Sorry, man. About the decals. Yes, from my understanding when I talked to T-Bone, is that we should actually have our company logo on these equipment. So I don't know when that's coming in. To it. I'm not sure. Cut pattern went to poo, so just, yeah.
It's like some noob operator was here or something. I don't know.
No, I was literally in the zone. Like, I didn't realize my cut pattern was like 14 excavators long. I was just zooming down the side, like digging. I asked because Raptor brought it up earlier. Yeah, so yes, eventually we should have our company logo on our equipment and have the ability to do it. I'm not sure when they're doing it. Christian told me a while ago. He said when the next gen comes. Well, the next gen is here. Where are our logos? You know. My little brony slaps. Gonna go on a magical brony adventure ride together. Still in progress. Yep. Well, one thing that we really need, and I hope that they put in the next big update for building, is we need letters that offset off of a block like a wall does. And we have like all the alphabet in like a decent looking font. And we have all the letters and number sets. That way we could like put names on our buildings and stuff like that, right? I think that would be a really easy addition to the game as well, but also add to the things that people are building so we don't have to build these janky things, right? Pretty easy to do. Make them about as thick as a wall block and make them to where we can paint them like steel pieces.
Probably replacing explosive earlier.
I don't think so. Maybe. Evidently I did.
Forgot you placed explosives? Dang, dude. Yeah, watch our demo expert guy here, guys. Or a sign so you can attach things to it. So pretty much just a basic text board. Yeah. Write some text on it and be like, yo, here lies Splitintwo, faller of excavators. Wasey's commemorative flight to moon. Here. On this day, Wasey took flight. It's tripping me out. I don't know where to play. I normally don't game in the dark. It weird me out over here.
It's okay. Luna's mad too.
Okay, what I got going on here? Something keeps messaging me. Yeah, we hadn't hit like 95, and we're at 95 likes. Dang, man. Yes.
Told you. We should have posted the poll.
Didn't post the poll. You guys missed the mark. Absolutely horribly. Absolutely horrible. Considering over 1,200 people have came in and out of the stream. See what happens when I don't put the poll? See, I told you guys the poll works.
This is why we can't have nice things.
This is why we can't have nice things. And this is why content creators have to yell at you guys until you hit that like button.
Oh, and don't forget to leave comments too after the stream.
You guys wonder why we had to be cringy. Okay.
I comment, click the like button.
See, there you go. You just got to ask for it is what it is. And then they go for the 100. There it is. See, come on. Jeez, guys. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, you want to know what the YouTube help desk told me? There's nothing wrong with your channel. Your viewers just need to hit the like button and stuff like that. Oh, I'm starting to think that freaking bot's right. It's got something going on here. Freaking bot's like trying to rat you guys out and say you guys are bad viewers and stuff. Sheesh. Thousand something people came. I told you guys I was a bad streamer. If I was better, I would have got more likes. 100%.
That bot did give you a list of people ready to go out for reporting you for certain words.
No, it just reported people that were so it gave me, okay, so what I found out is it gave me the list of people that it's flagged to not listen to because they reported me for false things. Is what they get, what it gave me. And then it also gave me the list of words, which it was not supposed to do. Because some of the words on that list are actually very crazy that they're on there. How do you get your movement so smooth? I play keyboard mouse. I literally just play with my pointer finger and my middle finger on my keyboard. So I literally do what I'm doing. I've been doing the same rotation for so many years. That's what it is. It is robotic. You can pick it apart because you can notice that I only do so many actions at one time. Like my bucket curl, my boom, and everything like that goes different. It's a timing thing. So, ooh, am I on that list? No. It's let's say this. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Doesn't look good for a few Twitch streamers. Quite a few of them actually. And I'll just leave it that way. And a few guys on YouTube that make content for this game.
Need some gas?
Thank you. Appreciate it. This one Twitch streamer has literally reported me. He reported me about 190 times in the last month.
What?
Yep.
And you say jealous?
Man, that should be just put up for investigation alone for that many times.
Well, you know what? So I looked into it. Apparently YouTube doesn't do anything until you get millions of reports.
Wazy wants to grab gas.
So they're just sitting there doing that, wasting their time pretty much. Like,
Oh, I'm
I'm
a Cheryl.
trying to do the math right now in my head. Is like, how many times a day is that a report?
that should be, well, that's Randy, that's exactly what YouTube classified it as, is harassment. Because, you know, YouTube looks through and goes, well, is there anything here that is reportable? And if it doesn't match the report, it flags it as somebody's trying to harass the content creator. And the mental health of a content creator is actually rated higher than the mental health of a viewer. If the viewer's harassing somebody, or if the streamer's harassing somebody or things like that, or bullying or doing things like that, then absolutely that's a problem or infraction against the content creator. Do I do that here? No. So they have nothing to go off of. So YouTube just flags them as a false complaint, and they don't listen to any of their complaints at all after that, right? So that's actually against terms of service. I cannot actually divulge those names, or else then that would be using my influence to then cause harm on somebody else. So that is actually against terms of service. So, like if I said, hey, this guy's a blada 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 blada, go over there and hit dislike and stuff on all of his videos and leave stupid comments, that would get me in trouble. You know what I mean? And that's just, I have better things to do. Same thing on Twitch, exactly. You can't promote bullying. You know what I mean? But it doesn't stop them from doing it in their Discords and stuff like that, right? So it is what it is. People like that don't get far in this game. And like I said, I've dealt with this so many times throughout the years. It's just disappointing that they keep trying. You know what I mean? Jealous because I'm the top of the Gold Rush thing. Jealous because I'm still one of the most known Gold Rush players in the world. And people have been trying to get me out of that spot for years. That's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I put in all that work for Gold Rush, and people have to live in my shadow with that. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. It is what it is. Deal with it. Embrace it. It's okay. You know what I mean? I don't go around there slapping them in the face with it and stuff like that. Maybe some viewers of mine might do it, but I don't encourage anybody to ever do that. You guys know that about me. I found that to be rude and vulgar, and I wouldn't expect people, I would not like it if people did that to me, so I don't do those things to other people. But you can't just erase someone's name because they haven't played the game for 2 years, you know what I mean? And that's kind of what happens. They, you know, they want the spotlight, and you know what I mean? Like, what, I'll be honest about it. They all want me to come out of retirement and play the leaderboards again so they can try and beat me and gain the clout and claim, you know, take the glory, and you know what I mean? It's just, it's like, dude, get over it. Who cares? You had your, here's my argument to them. You had the chance. Why didn't you take it then? Now give me 50 excuses. I think that's fair. How many seasons did I give them and announce that I'm playing and you should come out and battle me? And they never did, but they played the leaderboards. But they didn't play them serious, or they didn't want to play them serious, or they were still learning, or blah, blah, blah. Like I said, 50 excuses. Here we come. You know what I mean? They had their chance.
Yes. Some kind of spillage is a mess here.
The dirt we're digging right now is all pay dirt. If it's a darker color, it is, it's just dirt. No, like, I'm not gonna, and plus, like, they all know I work full time now, and they all know I stream. I try to stream 8 hours a day. Right? I don't have the, do you really want to play against somebody that can't play at their best anymore because you do got to put the hours in? Is that how you really want to take someone's title away? You know what I mean?
People like that, dude.
Yeah, well, if you have something to gain from it, of course they do, right? But you get, when you want to know something I learned a long time ago. You could be the best at something, but it doesn't matter unless it has the viewer base to back it up. It don't matter. Don't matter. And plus, everyone just thinks you're cheating anyways nowadays, so why does it really matter? That's why I just kind of like, you know, it's like Dopey said, you gave people 3 years to try to beat you. Or even come close to you. You just toyed with everybody. It's over with. They had their chance. Greg, who cares what we are going to dig out here on the stream? What are we going to dig out on the stream? A lot. Yeah, don't stoop. Yeah, we don't stoop to the level. Exactly. Anybody download the beta? Yeah, absolutely. Somebody will post the instructions for you here soon. There you go. Right there, dude. Yeah. No. Like I said, I love Gold Mining Simulator. It's a huge part of my channel, and I absolutely love it, but I'm not going to get tied up in the leaderboard drama. Even if there is leaderboards in GMS2, I could care less to even play them. Don't got the time to do any of that stuff, you know what I mean? I guess here's a question to you guys, the viewers. Would you rather see me compete or play with homies and have fun?
Homies and have fun.
Homies and have fun.
Well, no, it depends if I want you to suffer or not.
your PC and computer games, going out there and putting your name down at the gate was the way they learn how to do their jobs like this. Yeah. Now a lot of stuff is just all just simulation, right? You get in a sim and put your sim hours in, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, then you can go take your course. And then you hope you can find out, like, you hope you get some operator time. You ain't getting nothing done if it's in public works, that's for sure, because those are all for the experienced guys. Lucky if you can get a forklift job somewhere. Not like it was back in the day. But you know what? You want to know something, though? Being a heavy equipment operator is still is very, very needed. It's been in North America. They said there's something like what they're lacking, like 20 to 40,000 operators that they'll need within the next 15 years. That they're lacking in that field so bad. Crazy, right? There's people who are just not going and learning. Maybe it could be a lack of places to do it as well, too. Most of the time you can't learn on your feet with heavy equipment. There's too much liability in that nowadays. Insurance, liability. They're not sticking you behind something like that. No way. Not happening. You know what I mean? You don't stick someone that's literally has, 10 hours of stick time in a round of a construction crew when you're trying to pull a pipe out or something like that. Ain't happening. No, it's not happening. No way.
Up here in Ontario, you can actually take a heavy equipment operator apprenticeship.
Yep. No, I'm not saying you need a university, but most people will not trust you with a piece of equipment like that. That's just the way the industry works. Ain't no way they're sticking you in anything like that. Not happening. But the sad thing is you need experience, right? But that's generally what it is. You need the experience, but it's hard to get the experience before you can get behind these pieces of equipment. It's just that is one of the downsides of the industry. Trust me, I know. Was in it. You know what I mean? I started off on a drill, and then in one day I got the opportunity to do it. And that's how I was able to use it. That's where I was able to get it, because they were just like, we need somebody. Can you do it? Yes. Like, okay. Right? Like, other than that, it would have been a no. So the circumstance has to be just right. And yes, those apprenticeship courses and stuff like that in Canada is very nice, because it can take 5 years off of your time sometimes in certain places. Or you have to go to these schools and get your certificates and all these things like that, and you have to just money into a job.
So me and Chappie got lucky. We actually were born into a family with heavy equipment.
Yeah, that's a huge boost, right? Like, that's a massive boost. But you know what I'm talking about, though, right? About having to, like, sit there and suck ass. I'm sure you've seen countless guys have to sit there and do that. They have all their stuff, but they're just sitting there waiting until that opportunity hits.
And like I say, even though I was born into it, I still did my time as the junior man on the totem pole. You start at the bottom with the grease gun, and you work your way up.
Yep, you're always slapped into a rock truck or something like that. It's always It's always the greenhorn work, and you'll sit there sometimes.
Somebody's gotta clean those tracks.
Yeah, someone's got to do all that work. And then most of the time your opportunity comes when someone's on vacation, right? And you better not mess up. You mess up, good luck. You might be sitting there for another year or two. That's just the way it works.
And then I went to school for civil engineering technician. Took what I learned there, got into a mobile crane apprenticeship, and I was teaching half the guys in my course for 50 plus, and I was teaching them metric conversion, weights and physics, weights and balances, stuff like that. All the stuff I learned in college, I applied towards the craning part of my life.
Yeah, it's people ask me all the time, you know, like, oh, you used to do it, Split. Can you hook me up with a job? You might know someone in your area. It's like, dude, that's not how it works. Even if you come up here and take a class or apprenticeship, you're not gonna get, especially in BC, you ain't getting nothing. Like I said, you'd be lucky if you're working at Rona in a forklift.
Yeah, but you're forklift certified.
Yep.
Prior military, at age 18, they had me running logging forklifts for part of my job.
I mean, obviously any business and stuff like that that's running these mines, if you're applying, you're going to be like, yeah, this is what I have experience in. And they'll bring you in, they'll put you on. And if they can tell, they'll tell immediately if you're full of shit. And then guess what? You'll have one option. They'll sit there and they'll go like, well, you have an option. You either drive 2,000 miles back to wherever the hell you came from, or you can take this job, this job, this job, and this job. Other than that, congratulations for wasting your time in the gas.
So back in 1973, my dad answered this ad for a backhoe operator. Called the guy, and the guy says, okay, meet me at such and such a location. I'll try you out on the machine. He'd never seen a machine before. He was 16 at the time. Never tried it. Went out, hot wired a machine one night, or found the machine with a key in it, played with it for 20 minutes, went back the next day to meet the guy, and it was the exact same machine that he was playing in the night before, and he got the job.
I mean, it's not like it's super difficult. It's just the liability, and you got to know a lot of things, right? Like, you can't have some douchebag out there making 360s every time he wants to make a bucket scoop, right? You got trucks to fill, right? Like, oh man, you get demoted real quick if you're out there on a bench wall and you're doing that. People don't understand that. Right? My favorite thing is when people say that the wheel loaders are meant to be in the cut hitting wall faces. Do you know what would happen to that loader if you did that? And what it would do to your body? Right? Well, I saw it on a YouTube channel. Well, they probably didn't tell you that that was a blasted wall face or maybe a loose aggregate or a different substrate, right? So you're not seeing the whole picture. Like, you don't go up to a hard, that's not the right tool for the job, you know?
That's two for the swear jar, by the way.
Yeah, I don't even know what I said. I'm sorry. Like, most people think that in most cases, the chains on the big giant heavy equipment is for traction.
No, it's to keep the rock from puncturing your tire.
Mm-hmm. Armor. But everybody swears it's for traction. They know better because they're real life miners.
Wrong spelling.
Ooh, what?
You said they're real life miners.
Oh,
Except
yeah.
it's the wrong spelling.
Yeah. Like, I had some guy tell me I was dozing wrong. It's like, bro, first off, it's a video game. And second off, what you said I wasn't doing, I was actually doing. So, go watch some more YouTube videos. I'm just gonna... It is way past my dinner time, so... We're getting to be my dinner time, so I'm getting a little hungry. Can't dig right now? What's going on?
T Walker might be coming.
Awesome. Pushing some late innings, guys. Catch still going? Yep, I'm probably gonna go at least a couple more hours. It's the weekend and I can be up a little later and I don't gotta work tonight, so. Self-taught. Back hurts. Thought the loader was slamming into the... My back hurts at the thought of a loader slamming into a cut face. Right. I had people for years. On the mine site that I work at, we use loaders on the cut face. Like, you know. What are you guys working in? Gravel. Weird. I didn't know that gravel accumulates that way in real life. You know what I mean? Huh. Oh, I didn't know that. You're in like a sandy loom or something like that? Absolutely. Right? You're in that top regolith. You're good. Compacted riverbeds? No. You get mangled. That stuff's like cement. Yeah, Cole, it's really nice when you do have like a mom and pop operation and you can find a good mom and pop operation. You can get a lot of experience really quickly in those type of situations. Maybe they found a natural gravel deposit. Maybe they just were digging through someone's tailings, you know what I mean? So that's where the whole 50,000 ounces joke comes from. There's somebody on Twitch when I was playing Farm Sim and said, yo, I put down 50,000 ounces in a week in Gold Rush. And the guy goes, oh, my mining crew did 50,000 ounces in Australia this week. And it's only like a 5-man crew. So I just started doing the whole joking kind of with him, kind of raised my tone of voice and stuff like that. And I was like, he's like, oh, it was worth this much money. And I was like, I purposely was doing the math wrong just to mess with him constantly, just to troll him back. Cause it was like, dude, seriously, man. Like, yeah, I mean, I got this much money off of it. And yo, what's up, dude? That's where the 50,000 ounce joke comes from. What's that?
Y'all should be good now.
No, I think we're in an autosave. He said gold. He said they mined 50,000 ounces of gold that week with like a 5-man crew.
Or are they digging for their gold, Fort Knox?
I know, right? I mean, okay. I don't care if you come into stream and tell me you do this or do that or do this, but at least make it somewhat believable, okay? Because I don't care if you're lying to me. I don't care. I don't care, right? Absolutely don't care. But at least make it somewhat believable. You know what I mean? You're like, Split, I'm doing brain surgery right now, and I'm watching your stream. Cool, bro. Yes. Come on, Dirt. Walker, what did you do? Did you break it?
I don't know, brother.
Dude. Oh, why's that ass trying to come in here? Taking forever. Normally it takes about a minute.
Yeah, normally it doesn't take me this long.
Unless I'm on bedrock or something here.
Should be able to dig now. I can deform with a shovel.
And I think I'm hitting the fan on bedrock here, dude. Yeah, it's bedrock. No, I think it was just glitching. Because we're getting close to the bedrock. Yeah, exactly, Randy. It was unheard of. That's why it was hilarious, because the guy was like, he was kind of like trying to like backtrack on what he said. And I was like, oh man, you guys made $50 million off of 50,000 ounces, and or five accounts just kept messing the numbers up. And I was like, bro, you're so cheap. You're a multi-millionaire for mining all that gold last week, and you can't even sub to my channel. What a jerk. You've been watching for 10 hours. What the heck? Answered all your questions. You got millions of dollars, and you can't even hit a $5 sub. I had literally someone I've known on the internet for like literally like 15 years. And they told me they were an auto mechanic, right? For 15 years. I thought this guy was an auto mechanic. Then I come to find out, and he's like a dog walker. You know what I said? That's cool. In fact, me and you talking to each other? No. Should just told me you were a dog walker. I don't care. You know what I mean? Don't matter. People on the internet these days, right? Oh yeah, that's a funny one, man. That is funny that you can actually find trace amounts of gold and stuff like that from doing the Home Depot sand. I met the guy that does what's his YouTube channel? He's here on the island. Gosh, can't think of his name. Me and Dopey were out to dinner, and I think it was like Polly's something. Can't remember his YouTube channel. He does prospecting here, and he has a channel. He's pretty decent sized channel.
Is it Dan something?
Yeah. No, this guy's name is Polly. No. He's a younger guy. And he goes around with a metal detector and goes into the rivers and the cracks and stuff like that. He's mainly around the Vancouver Island. Just can't think of his name right now. But yeah, there's a lot of like little gold prospecting channels and stuff like that around here. Kind of cool. It might have been Prospector Paul. Yeah, I think it might be. I know his name was Paul. So it has to be. I just can't remember his YouTube channel name. Is that what Pauly Shore has been up to? Oh, my favorite movie from Pauly Shore is Biodome. Oh, man. In the Army now for you? Yeah, it's a good one too. Nope, autosave's rolling in here in a second. Son-in-law is a good one too as well. I too can add wiper fluid. Ollie Pioneer, is that what it is? Yeah, I can't remember. I know his name was Paul. I couldn't remember his channel. Mr. Walker, my dude.
What? I didn't do nothing.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. You guys know what to do. This guy's been dropping them like it's hot lately. Thank you much for that, brother. Appreciate that, man.
Yes, sir.
Oh, with how hard these guys have been going today, I might be able to swing that card next month, maybe. Hope he doesn't beat me up. His name is a Pioneer Polly. Okay, yeah, I just didn't remember his channel name. I knew his name was Paul, but just didn't remember his channel name. I don't know what brought me to that discussion, but yeah, seemed like he was pretty cool too. Lots of YouTubers on the island. I think one of the craziest moments that I had is I was walking out of the convenience store and somebody had one of my shirts on. Like, I've only sold so many shirts, right? So for someone to be wearing my shirt in the town that I live was kind of like, what? You know what I mean? But then again, YouTube does do that. They populate the thing from the area around you, and then it kind of moves outward. Like, I get spammed all the time with that that car company that runs out of Victoria, and they rent the exotic cars. I get them all the time. We have a lot of quartz and pyrite here. To get more land, start a little small little pit. Yeah, I mean, even just a nice little hobby pit, man. It's always trying to find something. You always turn into a pond too. Red Panda. Never heard of it.
Disney movie.
Gosh, you mean the movie about female menstrual cycle? For all women. That's literally what the movie's about. That's the premise of it.
Mm-hmm.
I was shocked. I was watching it with Amanda, and I was like, Amanda, are you going to turn into a panda? And she was like, Turn into a panda. No. This movie is all too real.
Talk about
Even
smoking the bear.
Even the old ladies couldn't turn into pandas anymore. Right? The whole movie was about that. I was kind of disappointed, but then again, I started just laughing so hard that I couldn't stop watching it. Amanda just got more enraged enraged about it. Stop laughing. No, you're laughing, dude. I was like, you guys all turned into pandas. I don't even know where she's at right now. She just ran somewhere. And it turns into a kung fu panda. Ugh. There we go. Okay, there we go. So, this dirt's doing that stuff. It's doing the phantom bedrock stuff. Right here.
Yeah, about 2 meters below that's bedrock.
Yep.
Alright, where do y'all need me at?
Whatever you want to operate. I think we got a bunch of free equipment up here. I think everyone's just chewing away at the wall around and...
Damien's some kind of weird, cut out a section and eat it like a cake, I think.
Damien doesn't like corner pieces, so he's just... Damn, what are you doing? Cutting a piece of cake there, bro? How's it going? He's like, I'm going to make it to where Split can't come down here and mine this wall face. This wall face is mine.
Cake.
Dude, no, cake, right?
Someone say cake?
Cake? Yeah.
Cake?
Listen, okay, I love my wife and all, but I do love cake more.
Yeah,
okay?
I know that.
Okay, there's just certain things you just can't get, you know what I mean? Cake was in my life first, okay? This is the way it is. I love you. You're definitely second place, and cake is up there first, okay? I'm just gonna be honest, okay?
Well, I'm glad you know I'm above lasagna this time.
Yes. Well, lasagna's pretty close with you.
But, you know, cupcakes are second. Cake's actually first. They're different.
Shut up, Grumpy. We can't put Dopey in fourth place.
Where you want me at, Chappy?
It's taken her 10 years to realize.
Just 5 years ago, I was below lasagna.
Just beside me is good.
That's okay. We know you have your list. You just won't say. Cake and lasagna? Oof. Tied with lasagna. I had so much lasagna last year, I needed to take a break from lasagna. So that way I could appreciate it more this year. Take it easy, Big.
Have you ever had lattes?
What is that? Describe it.
Basically, I believe they were like taquitos.
Accident.
Either chicken or beef, stuffed in the little tortillas. And
okay.
yeah, no, a coworker goes to a place called Acapulco. Gets it, comes with yellow rice and lettuce.
I'm not reading that, Randy.
And some
You
beans,
know,
and it's a good lunch.
you know what, Randy? Go sit in the corner for 5 minutes.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Take your medication. Witness this, people. This is what I do.
Friggin' Randy. YouTube chat's like, wait a minute, what did he say?
Oh wait,
You
sorry.
don't want to know.
1 second.
No, leave it on there so YouTube goes over to Twitch real quick, and they can also leave a follow while they're there too. I sure hope Ryan Reynolds is above me on your list.
Yeah, I found out how old he was, and he put the Deadpool mask back on.
Oh.
He's just so wrinkly now.
So you're saying he's got a butterface?
Pretty much.
If we need another excavator, we can grab another excavator if you guys want to drive something else or use something else. Whatever you guys are comfortable with and whatever you want to play with. Uh-oh. Guess he has another accident. What's up, TJ? Ring. Of course, I don't have my notification thing popped up to where I can see it. Big gun. Thank you much for that follow over there, man. Once again, big awesome.
Yep.
Thank you guys for the 3,000 on Twitch. Enjoy your time out. How long did you hit Randy for?
5 minutes.
How dare you disrespect Ryan Reynolds?
I didn't say he wasn't a good actor. I just said put your mask back on.
All right, who would win in a real fight? Channing Tatum or Ryan Reynolds? In an MMA fight, MMA rules. Let's go.
Oh, Channing Tatum, sure. You just sit on him.
Ryan Reynolds. If I think if it came to a real fight, I think Channing Tatum would beat him.
I think you would too.
Like no training right now, MMA gloves in the octagon. He did have to get like he did have to do a lot of training for that movie where he played the wrestler that got diddled. What was that movie called?
Which one?
What's that one called? The one where he played the wrestler with his brother?
Mass Diddler?
No.
Give me 2 seconds, I'll find it.
I was watching the wrong movie. Okay, now Deadpool versus Magic Mike. Hey, that's where I learned all my dance moves. Somehow I just end up dancing like Chris Farley, though.
I'd have to probably say Deadpool because you ruined it.
Oh, Foxcatcher. There you go. Yeah. Thought that I was gonna say that when he played the guy Danny McBride, his pet, in what was it the end? I think is what it was.
Idiocracy.
Where Channing Tatum played the pet. Can't say the actual other word. You know, where he's dressed up in leather and he's walking around with a dog collar.
Yeah, that.
Where all the other actors like Seth Rogen and all those guys played in. Was that what it's called? This is the end?
If you talk about
that
him
was
just leather,
Idiocracy.
yeah.
Well, sorry, Wasty. I'll get you in a second.
Or was it the end?
That's alright.
Not allowed to You're not allowed to disrespect Ryan Reynolds.
Now, Randy, what did we learn?
Randy never learns. Okay. Yeah. This is the end. 2013. Yeah. Yeah, that's where that scene comes. Idiocracy is an amazing movie, by the way. I still remember when I showed Dopey, what's it called? Oh, Clerks.
Yep.
She was working at a Dairy Queen at the time, and she was like, "Why did you have to show me that? I can't unsee these idiots with the onion rings going one ring."
I already knew they were idiots, but I didn't
Know where it came from?
just. It was just coincidence. That's what I saw the next day, and I'm like, I think I'm done.
I think I'm done. I'm not supposed to be here. That's the thing. Did you guys prefer Clerks 1 or Clerks 2? Which one did you guys like better?
1.
I think I think I more prefer number 2. Number 1 was great. I kind of more leaning towards number 2. Maybe it was because the cast was a little bit better. They brought in a couple other people that were known names, and they did a great job. Rosario Dawson did a great job.
Who else did a great job?
Of course, freaking Jay and Silent Bob. Yeah. The kid that played, what is his name? Oh my gosh. Elias? Can't remember the actor's name. It's not the Drake and Josh guy, is it? No. Or is it? Yeah, now I don't know. No, he was fat then. Never mind. He was still in his round phase. I guess here's the question. Have you guys watched any movies lately where you've just literally turned it off? Because it was just, they did such a horrible job with it.
A few that I've watched on YouTube.
Got him split in two. The one that I was kind of like, I knew it was going to be stupid, but I didn't, they just butchered it, was the new Good Burger. Like, seriously? How do you make it even worse?
Tell me they screwed that up more.
Yes. Yes, they did.
Like, do they just like get away from shenanigans, or this overboard shenanigans?
Overboard for no reason. 100% no reason. Anything
They
with
do
Julia
the one
Roberts.
thing from like Tropic Thunder, you don't go full. Can't say it.
Oh, they went full that, but it wasn't even in a funny way. Because we embrace going full that, you know what I mean? But no, it was just, I don't know. Grubby's over here trying to take out the crane support. I've seen that. He's ran into that thing so many times. Poor cranes.
Just stairs.
It's just the stair.
And just use a rope.
Hello, little baby Luna.
Exercise.
Thought he lived in Shoals, but it's actually Coleman.
Did you ever see? I believe it's called Little Nicky.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Amazing. And yes, Popeye's chicken is amazing. Yes. Yep, it's amazing. Just I like their original recipe. It is in that movie nails it. They're right. I never had it until it came to Washington State, and then when I actually got to have it, I understood that movie so much better. Not as good as Chick-fil-A. Are you kidding me right now? You gotta be trolling. There's no way. Chat, okay. Is Chick-fil-A better than Popeye's chicken? Everybody in the Discord here too as well. Honest truth. Is it better?
As far as the chicken sandwich, yes. Otherwise, no.
I think both are overrated.
As far as like restaurant, I'll be one thing I'll have to say is anybody remember the old Albertsons original recipe chicken in the store from back when, if you were in the States, or Safeway's deli fried chicken fresh? I think it beats all of them.
I never had them.
I don't know. I live in New Orleans. I could go to any gas station and get good chicken.
That's true. Now the other real question is it buttermilk or nothing?
Buttermilk.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep.
It gives it that flavor.
Gotta be buttermilk if you want it to be good.
Yeah. I will say one thing. Canada does lack on fried chicken massively. People say what, Mary Brown's or whatever, or White Spot? Are you kidding me?
That just sounds like some diarrhea.
No, I can't. But then again, I haven't been in Canada for a while, so maybe our life Canadians here can tell us and enlighten me, because I am really needing some actual fried chicken. I don't know. See, I've never had anything else from Popeyes other than their original recipe chicken. I didn't go for like a chicken sandwich or anything like that. guys have literally been watching me spin around back and forth. Want to go to Winnipeg? I don't know. I don't know if I really want to go anywhere else. Maybe, I mean, BC's pretty nice. I don't know if like Ontario or anything like that has something I'd be even interested in. The only thing I have a problem with is all these tree huggers over here. A bunch of bike lane. What's that?
Said Toronto is the center of the universe.
Nah, I would definitely like to a little time traveling around Canada for a little while, see all the definitely go to some of the major cities, you know what I mean?
Tree embracers is probably hate speech.
What's that?
Tree embracers is probably hate speech.
Probably. Listen, if I see one more bike lane being built on the island versus cutting down all the cherry trees to have it, then not seeing anybody on those bike lanes, they've butchered Victoria. Absolutely butchered it. They cut down all the beautiful cherry trees that go down the roads, city, bike lanes. Freaking bike lanes, dude.
I can do you one better. I work with some highway design engineers, and here in Northern Ontario, the province's new mandate is bicycle lanes on all new rehab projects. You're 400 kilometers from the nearest town, and you're putting in a bike lane.
What? That's insane. That's crazy. Canada, go. Raising Cane's, is that really good? On where you guys are at?
Yeah, I agree. Raising Cane's is better than the other two.
Yeah. Can you reset me?
Yeah, hold on.
Where are they mainly located?
Texas.
Down south, pretty much.
No, I've never had that. I pretty much, unless it came to like the north area, most of those companies didn't. We were pretty limited up where I grew up and where I was raised. Kind of like.
How did you manage this?
Well, when you try to put floor tiles under the machine to get out of the hole, it just did not want to play nice.
Sorry, buddy.
Correct.
Time I stopped Walker, you were trying to stop for you.
I'm just on a mission over here. It seems like I'm just literally playing by myself. I'm just ripping the ever-living heck out of this bench.
You need some competition up there? Is that what you're saying, Split?
I mean, anything would help because this is going to speed it up. Right? Like this ripping the top off makes it go so much faster, even for you loaders down there. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
That's why we're only going to be doing 6 meter benches and stuff like that in the future. 6, no more than 8, 10, no more.
If you got another excavator, I'll bring this 400 up there.
Oh yeah, we can buy one and put one on the lower bench that these guys are working on. You can work backwards from them. They can just clean up the slop on the bench I'm pretty much clearing. Oh, Grumpy, grab a excavator if you want.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think that's the only place we can really put it right now.
If you want this front shovel, I got to hop off for the night.
Heck no, I don't want that thing.
you over there using the front shovel? Did you get permission from Doc? He said he didn't want to smell anybody else in his front shovel.
Oh, sucks to be him. I farted in it as soon as I got in.
You farted and started rubbing it in.
Gotta season
Yeah,
it.
it's painted. Season it up for the next time Doc gets in it. Dropped a paint color on it. Paint color red. Black, and red. You just got it in Indiana? Yeah, there's no way it came to Washington.
Excavator. Oh, he went the front shovel, is that what he said?
No, don't you do that to me, Grumpy.
I already know he likes to build roads. Can't hide that now.
Hey. Don't telling everybody that, man.
Just don't put any roundabouts in, please.
Thanks to you, I've already gotten like 15 DMs. Hey, can you come help me?
Don't you be putting that on me, Ricky Bobby.
Yeah.
Split, do you approve of roundabouts or do you think they're useless?
I think they have their place. Yeah, I think they're pretty. I think they have their place for certain types of traffic. I do. I mean, it makes sense.
Depends if the traffic knows how to use them properly.
That is the thing.
That's the issue.
North Americans using roundabouts, absolutely stupid. Europeans using roundabouts, completely fine. What I find really fascinating is places that don't have any of those things and they have the least amount of accidents, but they have such a dense traffic.
All right, Walker, it's up here on the shelf there.
Thank you, sir.
And there's a truck for you.
8 roundabouts.
We have one
you
that's
guys-
close to here. It's not bad.
We have one of the most stupid roundabouts in all of Canadian history here on the island. The Bush Arts Gardens roundabout. They tried to make it look like a rose, where it's literally four roundabouts smashed together into one to make it look like a rosebud. Giant waste of money. Looks like garbage from the sky. And that was their intention, was to make it look like a flower versus function. Not joking. And it's just absolutely stupid. You can't see what it looks like from the ground, obviously. And even from the sky, it looks absolutely stupid. It's literally one roundabout that shoots you into another roundabout over a highway and then puts you into another roundabout and then leads you into another roundabout. Not joking.
Well, you guys have a great night. I'm off.
Yeah, you too, man.
All right.
Yeah, it's
imagine
really
if
weird.
you're using GPS for that. Turn here. Turn here. Turn here.
Oh, literally the designer literally was just like, nah, it's mainly about the way it looks from the sky. What? What do you mean? They do help save lives. They do. I'm saying they definitely do. They definitely do a good job.
So,
Curtis.
like I say, I'm in the traffic industry now, and yes, roundabouts are good if you can get people to get into the mindset of it's a one-way street with a on and off ramp type entry exit.
I just love how people brain freeze when they come up to them. You know?
They're building the first one here in the town that I live in, and we've already, and it's only been open for a week, and we've already had, and the construction signs are still up around it. They've already had one person drive straight through the roundabout. Just
man.
Just like the Top Gear episode in Saudi Arabia.
Ouch.
Were they drunk?
Well, one thing that happens with roundabouts is if you live in a town your whole life and then all of a sudden they add something like that, you could just be driving like, you know what I mean, like normal. You're kind of in there, but not, you know what I mean? Maybe at night. And you just forget they had the roundabout and you're just cruising, you know, and boop, 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 boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I can understand that situation. You know what I mean?
Particularly if you live someplace that doesn't normally have them.
Yeah.
It's amazing what places you will do.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. If you're complacent and stuff like that and you're just used to it, yeah, it happens. I can see that circumstance, but just during the day and you're driving normally and there's traffic around, there should be no excuse for that.
There's actually a study done. Roundabouts have just as many accidents as a set of traffic lights, but the intensity of the injuries involved are way less because you're not going straight into somebody. You're coming in on angles.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow, your mic's on.
All I know is I love roundabouts and city skylines. They work wonders. I can't believe I cut that bench as wide as I did, but I'm glad I did because now Walker can be down there on that bench. Right?
Yeah, it definitely helps. That's for sure.
I just got tired of tracking back and forth, you know what I mean? I was like, and I just zoned out for like an hour. Like, was just pretty much reading chat and tracking back and forth. I didn't realize how far I was tracking. You know what I mean? Like, I looked over and I was like, whoa, okay, yeah, that's got to get changed. Nope. Just get into that rhythm, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's how the cut looks like a wiener. All right. Happens.
My 2 cut lines work out just perfect.
I'm about to make you so angry.
Who, me?
No, Damien.
Uh-oh. Do I need to watch?
What, you can't?
Oh, hold on. I need to see this. Drone cam. What's going on?
He said, you're done.
Grumpy. Grumpy just made a dozer garage. Oh, man, dude. Oh, man. Holy cow, guys. Look at that. It's crazy to see from the sky. I'll sit up here for a second. Isn't that insane how much... Yeah. Cool. We have a spot open?
Yeah, I think Chappie took off for the night.
Oh, that's right. That's right. See, this is what we need Skycam to be right here. We need Skycam to look like this, like down here, like this view when we're working. Yeah, we need Skycam to be like right down here like this. Right? Like something like this down around here. Who do we got?
Earl.
Earl. Yo,
What's up?
Oh, adjust your mic. Can you say something now?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. I just had to adjust your little hot on my end.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I got you. You're good now.
All right.
Yeah, I'm thinking Skycam needs to be like a view like this. From like Pantera, Metallica, and like stuff like that rocking out. No, too bad we can't.
Sorry, I'm making the Earth not be able to move joining.
Yeah.
Split, do you want these trucks lined up like this, or would you rather they back in so side by side, so you're not juggling them around all the time?
I mean, yeah, you guys can back them in side by. You can back them in if you want. Definitely, you know, then they can be doubled. You can double them up. If you want to come and hit me up as much.
Because my big thing is I believe in time management, and if you can save 30 seconds on a load per truck, that adds up.
Knock yourself out. Many have tried.
What?
Cleaning up after you.
Oh, I'm an inventory destroyer. That's my time management. I play video games. Just have somebody else sort it out. I can't believe Matthew came in that day and literally dropped $300 just to come in and sort our inventory out and then leave. Like, dude. Really?
Sheesh.
Yeah, dropped a $300 dono and then came in and organized all of our chests in Valheim and then pieces out. He's like, my job's here, done. It must have triggered his OCD that badly that
This will not do.
This will not happen on my watch. I was like, man, I need to mess up my inventory more often. Like,
He was watching me do it, and he's like, "Here, let me help you."
There's a glitch in the matrix.
and then my office light went out. That light bulb was a champion. For all the angry stomps from upstairs and everything like that out throughout the years.
That light bulb lasted a really long time.
No extra light bulbs, man?
No, I have extra light bulbs. They're just streaming right now.
No, we actually don't. I went in there and looked. We don't.
No, they just, I unscrewed them a little bit because we didn't need 4 light bulbs in the bathroom just to see our ugly mugs. It's not doing it. I was tired of looking at Shrek every day that bright, and I was like, damn, man.
That'll do, donkey.
Yep.
I was pretty disappointed in the LED bulbs that fell out in front of the house. They didn't last nowhere near as long as I thought they would.
They weren't those Samsungs.
I think they were those LG ones that you can control with your phone.
Oh, no. LG's. Yeah, LG's. Nah, Samsung makes the best ones.
Yeah, lesson learned.
Yep, Samsung's where it's at when it comes to that tech. Or you could just use Porsche lights, you know what I mean? One pull and you're good to go. $600 in your pocket.
Go for it works.
You guys saw that, right? The guy that was teaching people how to steal Porsche headlights because the lights made great growing lights for growing certain leafy greens.
I don't know, but I know when I was in the shop, I used to love it when the late model GMs used to come in and they used to book for like 2 hours to change a light bulb. And if you had small hands, you could do it in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, the Porsche light is literally just like coat hanger, a twist, and a push, and it just pops right off. And you don't even need to open the hood. You can literally do it without even opening the hood. So, and what a horrible design that was, right?
I've actually taken a grinder and cut out the inner wheel well of my pickup truck to change a GM headlight.
Yeah, that's the trick, is the inner fender well on the GMs. A 7mm, like maybe 2 bolts and a skinny hand.
Like, or take off the whole front end.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
I'd rather not.
That's like the old Astro minivans, you know what I mean? The vans. You literally had to take everything apart to do anything on those things.
I thought it was
horrible
that
design.
Double plastic piece underneath the hood latch, like that goes across for the decorative part of the hood latch, right? You had to take all that apart.
Yeah. And it always broke.
Yeah. Yep.
Knowing, like, the thing was knowing you had to replace something, knowing you should order the part because you know it's going to break when you take it apart is horrible. Like, I'm just going to buy the replacement part because I know I'm going to break it.
Yeah, it's like the older, like mid-90s Fords with the ignition control module on the side of the distributors. You always kept one in your glove box.
I mean, that's most Fords all the way up into the 90s, right?
Yeah. And vacuum hose, too. I'm still floating in air waiting to load.
The new Super Duty tailgates get stolen constantly because they are like $2,000 each. And it's 2 screws. Yeah.
You want to walk away with something, I'm not telling you Western Star only has 9 different key combinations for their ignition system.
You gotta love when they do that. Oh, taillights, not tailgates. Sorry. I don't know why I read it that way, dude.
Most pickups are like that. 2 bolts, baby, either a Torx or a 7mm.
Well, the Porsche sites I was telling you guys about, they don't even have a bolt. It's just like this little carrier latch.
Jesus. And how much was that car?
Right? I know. It's like, how could they think that that was a good idea and people wouldn't just steal them like crazy? $900 a piece, right?
That's crazy.
One guy on TikTok destroys the whole thing for it.
Dang.
He was like, "Watch this. This is how you make $1,800. If you don't care to take a markdown, you can easily turn profit for like $1,200 all day. Let's go to any house that smells like ganja."
One of the funniest things is I stopped by the gas station on my way home one day. My wife was on the phone, and I have a new Power Boost F-150, and I ran in, and I didn't think nothing of it, but I threw the key in the center console, and within just a couple of minutes, my wife was still on the phone, because I was like, I'll be right back, and she heard the people get in my car, and they were rummaging around through stuff, and they were like, where the F is the keys? And they actually hit the power button to start the vehicle, and it shut it off, because it was all lit, it was on, but the engine was at 0 RPM, because it's a hybrid. And they actually shut the truck off on themselves, and the stupid keys was in the center console. I'm glad for stupid people.
Well, then it locks it all up, right? For the safety lock?
Yep. But they grabbed my personal phone and my work phone that was sitting on the center console because I was on a call, and they took off with them in like a block away, threw them out their window.
Freaking people. Is it true that they told you guys over in Ontario and stuff like that you guys should probably start leaving your keys on the outside of the house just in case you don't have a home invasion for your vehicle?
That only applies if you're in the city of Toronto.
Because I was like, I heard that it was a thing, but I couldn't really find anything on it other than that one thing the guy said about it. whoever's in charge over there, whatever his name is. I think that's insane. That's crazy.
I know. I heard you guys say this takes. Oh, the loading time takes quite a while. Just sit there and be patient for you to finish loading into the world.
Yeah. It's about a
Yeah,
7-minute process if you're gonna make it.
If you make.
Well, I see trees floating in the air, and I'm just kind of looking at the scenery.
Yeah. You made it that far, so you fetch the packets. Now you're just firing, pretty much letting the world load in.
I don't care. I still appreciate Christian for building this game. It's awesome.
Oh, absolutely, man.
Oh, here I am.
My friend's a risk assessor for Toronto, busy guy. I bet with the things they're passing over there. That's crazy.
It ain't all loading in, but watching the stream long enough, I know I'm over by the old or the original wash plant or the dump site.
That where you be?
About to create Grand Theft Auto here and take that pickup truck that's sitting here by the old house.
Zoom. Yeah, I don't think we getting this bench done by tomorrow night. Maybe, it depends. I don't know. That's still a lot of material to go.
Don't you be giving up on me, Split.
No, dude. I mean, I got at least another 2 hours in me tonight. I can only do so much, so then I have to literally just stop talking, which is probably like everyone's like, hell yeah. About time.
So is this like me walking the Red Mile over here?
Pretty much.
We've been referencing the old movies all night.
Well, the thing was, I got it all painted in, and then I went to an internal branch to test something, and then they changed the color system, and it changed it all to the default red after I just literally painted like a 250,000 blocks. I was like, you know what? I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do
What I
this.
was thinking is it kind of looks neat, like it's rusted like bare steel.
Well, I think we're definitely going to take it back to the black, so like it looks like asphalt, right? But then we got to put these. They got to put the tracks in, so it looks like these cargo containers are on tracks. And then we'll be painting in all the decal lines and stuff like that, and the road work. But those floor tiles over there that are all floor tiles, those will eventually be changed to like barriers, and we still got to add in the fuel tanks and stuff. So like to orbital to fill the fuel farm, the fuel tanks for the starship loading area. So that's going to go over there where that big curve is. Then it goes to the upper bench. So we're going to be building that right around there. And then we're going to put a berm in between the fuel tank area and the tower, first tower. Like a deflection barrier.
Someone operating the truck.
The people have just been hopping around. I think a couple people have been grabbing these trucks. I think Big's been dumping there and grabbing. Hey, Dobie girl. How you doing tonight? Don't know how to use it, do you? You still don't know how to use the air fryer? Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds here, guys.
Nope. Back in it. I'll be the first.
That wasn't fun on the can. Grab a beer, throw something in the air fryer. I'll be honest, that is a streamer's best friend. Air fryer.
Yes,
Oh,
it
once
is.
you get the beer.
It's a dad's best friend.
They're just so far superior to a microwave. Somebody's got me turned up real loud on their
Big Easy. Your mic's picking up background noise. Can you go push to talk, please?
Could you turn down your television, sir? Television, the telethon is feeding back, sir. Yep, grabbed a beer. Stuff in the fridge. In the fridge. I'm done talking today.
Big Easy, can you go push to talk, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got the stream up real loud. It's just feeding back through your mic. Thank you. You been on a Coors banquet kick lately? Somebody else too. Somebody else is feeding back real loud. No, it's still big. I don't, I'm actually drinking some High Life right now, actually. I know. Make fun of me now. Get it in. Listen, you tell me you drink Blue Moon. I know you wear a fanny pack. Have Crocs with socks, okay?
What makes you say that?
Do we want to have this discussion?
No, I'm just curious. I mean, I don't drink beer. I'm just asking as a general question.
Why don't you ask Bubba?
Freaking Blue Moon drinkers.
I went to college. The girl I was dating drank 50.
Freaking 50s? Dude. Savage.
That girl would swallow anything.
Arrgh. Yep. Now, Blue Moon, I swear you're either going to have a fanny pack or you're going to be at a Starbucks coffee shop with a man bun.
I'm sorry, that is one haircut I wish men would never have done ever.
Yeah, that was pretty messed up, dude. Not gonna lie. But there's a lot of things I wish men wouldn't do nowadays, but we're not going to talk about those things. We'll get in trouble. Good old drinking that PBR. Hell yeah, dude. We're talking. One of my favorite times when Dopey was me and my family, and we were sitting down, we were having like some beers, and everyone's like, "Oh, we got all kinds of beers." And everyone's like, "Oh, what's your favorite beer drink?" And everyone's like naming off these super sophisticated beers.
I
And
said, don't make fun of me.
and Dopey over here just goes. Dopey over here, they asked Dopey, Amanda, what's your favorite beer? Amanda does not drink to enjoy the taste of beer, for one. And the Dopey just goes, Colt 45.
So at the time, that was the only beer I could tolerate.
Because he got the job done. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, Big's your mic's a little hot too there, buddy, as well. I need to turn your voice activation up a little bit more in the settings. Just a couple notches. Get you guys reined in over here in the next couple days. The 2 zigzags, that's always implied.
When you're saying bigs, are you talking Big Brother or Big Chungus?
Big brother.
Yeah, my setting is set to push to talk.
Thumbs opening your mic once in a while.
Is one of your press to talk keys the key that you use when you're operating?
Yeah, I disabled that and I switched it over like an hour ago, so maybe it's still active.
Oh yeah, it's probably still
I
active.
apologize for it, but
Oh no, you all good, bro. You all good, man. We're just letting you guys know so that way we don't have all these weird audio discrepancies all over the video and stuff like that constantly. You know what I mean? It's no big deal. It's no, just letting you guys know. I have like a weird audio issue where I'm like, if I hear weird things, it like trips my shit out. It's nothing personal, trust me.
I used to have that problem with Chappie when we used to do Flight Simulator. My daughter would scream from the back of the house like 300 feet away. My microphone would pick her up.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to block that stuff out. Unless you have a really hardcore directional mic. Even then it'll like bounce off the walls and still pick it up and stuff. Good day. What's up, Richard? All right. There was a guy that
How do you set up the PTT button?
What was that?
How do you set up the PTT button?
Press the speak button. You go into settings. Go down to video and voice, and then you'll see press to talk versus voice activity. You're making the rock truck just slide around just by standing on it. Hey, it's moving it closer to me. It's working. Oh, I guess to load it fast enough while it's spinning around the wall face.
Does that work better?
Testing 1 2 testing. Yeah, I don't hear anything. You guys are good. Appreciate you guys taking the time to do that. It's honestly. Yeah, just trying to get that's the main thing. It's hard when you're live streaming and you're trying to bring people in, and everyone's got different audio, sound, things like that. Try to get everybody reined in a little bit.
Teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
Yeah, man. And there's Adobe's audio is different than mine, so like even if she says your mic's okay, I still gotta bring you guys in. Chat doesn't mind. You know what I mean? Like, as long as it's not a consistent, thing. But then everyone's pretty good at letting me know like who's someone talks if their mic's really loud or things like that, right? Or someone needs to get moved up, or sometimes they won't say anything and your stream could just be off for 3.5 hours and they'll just sit there and not say anything to you.
Yeah, that too.
That's terrible.
I know, terrible.
That I backed this truck in.
No, you did. It literally, because you were standing on it, it was starting to move around and dance around, and it finally just orientated itself like that. Whoa, whoa, oh, okay. Grumpy got me on that one. Do you see what you said on the other plan? Lights 500 goes better. Train Dopey to use them. Man buns started in prisons, as well as wearing your pants down below your booty.
What is he talking about?
He's just telling us about his prison experience, dude, and how he knows if you're ready to put out. I mean, bro, Randy, I didn't know this about you, dude.
What does my name have to do with anything?
Oh, no, I was skimming through. That was a past comment. Had nothing to do, I think, with what he just said. Bro, Randy's telling us about his prison life.
Did they know you got out?
Past life.
His past prison life. They call me Bethany. And I'll do anything on cell block C.
He strikes me more of a Tina.
You think Randy's more of a Tina than a Bethany?
Yeah.
Possibly.
None of those names could possibly be worse than having a 4-letter name growing up through middle school in America. The shorter the name, the easier it is to make fun of.
Yo.
So my last name is 8 letters, comma, space, and then first name of 8 letters. In high school, I was known at the attendance record, the attendance roll, would cut my name off because of the amount of characters. So I wasn't known as Leonard, I was known as Leona.
Dang.
With a name like Split, I'd be popular in prison.
That's a dirty joke.
Yeah. They said Randy's got a purty mouth. Listen, don't make fun of Tina.
Childhood carried over into real life. A lot of people at work still call me Squirrel.
He just crashed me out to Steam again.
You just got crashed out of Steam again?
No crash log or anything.
You got booted out of Steam, no log?
I gotta say, my laptop is handling this game like a champ.
It does pretty well on a lot of platform or a lot of systems. Just apparently not liking Dopies.
What laptop are you running as far as CPU?
It's an Alienware R17 M4, I think. It's got a 3070 Ti.
I'm pretty sure Viking started man buns. I would have to probably agree with you on that.
I'm not sure the exact numbers of the CPU, but I know.
Want to go grab those, Dopey? Smells like they're good.
Well, I would say running anything with the 30 series should be perfectly.
Well, laptops are a little different than things, so because a 4090 is equivalent to a 3080 Ti in a desktop. I actually looked that up again, which was kind of funny. But yeah, it's like a 3080, I think, is what a 4090 laptop GPU is. They're not on the same scale. They're different chips and the different power and.
Well, depending on it.
Yeah, they're TDP.
Yeah.
They don't have nowhere near the sauce.
Yeah, so I honestly feel that is a blatant ripoff. I think that's a lie, and I don't like how they do that. Because
Yeah,
people get all
neither.
stoked. They're like, "Oh, I have a 4090, and it's why is it not? You know what I mean? As fast as my friends." Well,
Well,
I
mine's
can tell you.
overclockable with Alienware software, so I got it running a little hotter, but it's about equivalent to a 2080-ish in that realm with the TI variant.
yeah. And I think I remember correctly. I thought it was the. I've been doing a lot of benchmarks for graphics cards lately to kind of take a look at what's out there and good price points, see what I can do because I need to obviously pick up a couple. And yeah, like the 4090 I think is equivalent to like the 3080 or 3070 Ti or something like that. Which is still more than powerful enough. You know what I mean? Like, but they should just, I don't know. I don't like how they use the desktop PC's naming scheme on something that's not as powerful. Yeah, I don't think that's right.
It's scummy. Yeah, it really is.
It is scum. It is scumbaggish.
I mean, I've been in the industry long enough to know, but it still stinks that I know for a fact my 4090 is not a desktop equivalent.
Yeah, so why name it a 4090? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
They're just pricing. They're pricing it hard.
There should be like a different SKU or a different number SKU for the laptops.
Yeah. Hey Ryan, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. You're watching. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's a pretty scumbag thing to do. Well, that's like remember when they were saying they were talking about like 4K TVs, but they only gave you like 2K, right? Like they kept marking everything as a 4K TV.
And they had the scam of like interlaced and progressive scam.
Yep.
As part of the thing before.
Like, wow, man, I can't believe they got away with that for so long. But that's what happens when they got in trouble. Like all the head guys for those LCD makers got busted in that sting operation. They were all the heads were sitting down there talking in that hotel room about fixing prices and doing all those dirty tactics. And they got busted. They had to do that recall. So if you'd bought not a recall but a refund, and anybody who'd bought a TV from a certain time to a certain time or certain models, you got like a $300 check in the mail. The crazy thing is, most people never cashed in on it, so they didn't get the full punch in the face. I think when the government sues people,
so I went through school for that stuff.
Yeah, I think when people sue, when the government, and that happens, I think it's the government's responsibility to say, listen, if you public announcement, if you bought this from this company, they fraudulently hit you. And this is how you take action. You know what I mean? Like, I think they owe it to the people when those things happen to make sure that those companies get hit as hard as possible. But nothing was ever said, so people didn't really know that they could file for that $300.
Simply put, they probably don't do that because then they would have to do it for themselves, just like that lawsuit going on in Marine base in America here, where if they were there at a certain period of time, soldiers were exposed to something harmful, and then it would increase all their bills.
Yeah, man. That's like the whole Facebook lawsuit where everybody was like, make sure you get it if you have an account, and it's like, you do realize that you shouldn't be marketing this because now everybody literally gets 50 cents. Right.
Well,
now everyone just gets 50 cents. Congratulations.
Is it really worth the hassle of 50 cents?
No, the stamps and everything like that to mail everything in is worth more.
Diluting the gene pool some more.
Yep.
Hey, Damien, can you pull this truck up just a little bit, please?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
When did this happen? I want to say this was probably about 5 years ago. Maybe 5 or 6 years ago.
Keep going just a little bit more, buddy.
I thought it was like 12 or 13.
It's happened. It's actually happened a few times. The latest one was about 5 years ago. LG, Samsung, Sony, and those guys literally got caught on tape in a hotel room talking about it. Like,
The last one that they got caught with was for the LG like OLEDs, where like the G2 and the normal one. So they had to do something special for the gamers who bought the G series, and so they gave them like special game controls with like variants on like refresh rate and all that stuff. It's like the programming.
all right, that truck's full. Anybody want to take over and dig up here? Feel free. I can drive a truck too. I've just been smashing, just kind of like zoning out, dudes. I'm just chilling, drinking a beer, reading chat. What's up, Death? How you doing, man? That's how my last words are going to be. What's up, Death? How you doing? Is it time? Okay.
92.
I've already had those near experiences. He's gonna show up and be like, "Who again?"
I got you this time.
When I was younger, I loved Spirited Dread, so things have happened. I definitely have been in his presence.
I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good, Death.
That was funny when I just drove by that dozer. It was showing them like pushing dirt all the way back up behind that dump truck. I thought he was trying to block them in like the snow plows.
No problem for some. Been watching for a while. Just happened to hop in and see that you were live. Heck yeah, man. I'm on the list to help out. Just chilling in my session. Yeah. I don't know how many more people we're going to be bringing in and out tonight because I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going tonight. So we're just going to be, we're going to be pushing it in. But tomorrow we will be doing the same thing. And then I'll be taking Monday and Tuesday off. And I got some recordings and stuff to do. I got to take my wife out and, you know, I got a computer to build. Hopefully all of her parts coming on Monday. So busy. I don't get a day off.
We were talking about computers. The last desktop I had was a Dell XPS 420, which was a tri-core processor with like that was, I don't know, I forget what the video card was, but that was the last desktop I had ever since I've been on laptops.
Same time tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be probably starting around probably 12, probably 1:30 again, most likely. I never go straight from my computer if I'm on my days off, straight to bed, and then I'll just think about gaming all night long in my dreams. I have to have time to like wind down. So it's kind of good. I'm actually glad that I work nights most of the time because it gives me way more time to wind down. Anybody else do that? Playing a game too long and you go right to sleep and that's all you dream about?
Nope.
It's like the digging just never stops and you never make any progress and you're like digging purgatory. But then you're a real hardcore addict and you start smiling in your dream like, this is awesome. Endless dirt. All of eternity. No? Nobody else? Okay.
No.
It's just my weirdness.
I've had endless streams before, but not the digging one.
I had to take the axe out of the bedroom once because my wife watched too much Walking Dead.
Oh,
That's crazy.
there's an axe in the bedroom?
Don't
That
ask.
ain't cool.
That's a whole different kind of kink.
I mean, it's
We
that
were
or a
doing
handgun.
renovations, so I had an axe in the bedroom.
Oh, okay. I was like, bro's got an axe. Most people have a baseball bat, dude. he's got one up on life. Like, go break into his house. You ain't getting a baseball bat. You getting an axe.
My guns are unregistered, but my axe is right there.
I feel bad for Dopey because I do blanket foo. So, you know.
You live in a log cabin. Didn't you say it was for home renovation?
Just so he could chop his way out like a beaver, dude. What kind of renovation requires an axe? Says T-Man on Twitch.
I couldn't find the crowbar, so I had to pop some nails.
Listen, he ordered the wrong thing from Adam and Eve, and he got the Paul Bunyan pickaxe, or the mining the axe.
My truck have atomic farts, or is Grumpy doing some blast cap in there?
I'm cleaning the wall up a little bit for you.
Grumpy's doing grumpy things.
You would need an axe to renovate a log cabin, right? Probably more of a chainsaw. You would think. I don't know. I've never lived in a cabin before.
Be right back.
Me and Big are definitely keeping moving with this dirt, though. Hey, Split, for GPs, what does it say my ping is to you?
Whose voice is that? Sorry. Getting used to voices.
Big Chungus.
30.
Not bad, then.
In reality, it's probably like 60 or 70. Like, pretty much double the number. Even then, still fine.
That's because of the stupid Comcast internet. I can't wait for Sir Fair to get over here so we can have fiber. They're advertising for like $70 for 2 gig up, 2 gig down.
You finally have better internet than third world countries now in the States?
Just parts of it.
Yeah, we locate for underground utilities, and we do all kinds of this stuff for people putting it in the ground at work. And I live in one, it's not a small city. There's a big old casino here and stuff, and I'm like, why can't we have it there? But like out in the Amish territory where I'm the manager of, like, we're putting in fiber for houses that don't even have electric, just natural gas.
It's all those underground hidden server farms those Amish people got. Don't let them fool you. Like, okay, here's the biggest conspiracy of them all. You want to hear it? What is the you guys ever seen those like all the Amish built like electrical fireplaces?
Yes.
How do they test them? See? They're cheaters. Don't let them fool you. Right?
That's
like,
a good one.
huh? Yeah, exactly. Liars.
Well, they can sell stuff that uses electricity. They just can't use it in their house.
How do they test them if they don't have
the R&D to invent it?
it? Right? Cheaters. They'd be fibbing, man. They must be
Spin
one of
on the
those.
sack.
They might be
Spin
one
on
of
the
those
sack.
modern ones.
The Amish around my area are big into that like tiny home craze, so they're pumping out sheds left and right for like tiny homes.
Is that the ones where they like move them around with like the community and stuff like that with like 2x6s and stuff?
The
They
other
build
day,
them and then they
took
just
me-
move them around.
it took me like 45 minutes to get down like a 2-mile road because they had horse and buggy with flatbeds pulling a new tiny home to its spot.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I respect what they do. You know what I mean? 100%. 100% respect what they do. That's, I mean, you know.
They're getting their hustle on.
Yeah. They getting on. They're very wealthy. And, Seamus doesn't got to milk a bowl anymore. Yeah.
What I don't get is, well, they don't pay taxes, and they got a house bigger than mine.
Well, around here, they're buying up all the farmland, and I mean, for 100 acres, they're paying like $1.5 million.
Again, glitches in the Matrix.
Yep. Oh, some food. I had stomach problems all morning, so what's going to solve it? A beer and a Hot Pocket. Got my Gatorade, though. Doing pretty good today, Matt. How you doing today, buddy? Yeah, everyone's just been head down digging all day today. Everyone's just been pushing hard today. It's awesome to see the progression, like, every day on the amount of material moved. Have you ever seen boat jousting? I've seen like shopping cart jousting, not boat jousting. Boat jousting. Hold on a second. Like,
I'm invested now.
Dopey's like, I'm already on YouTube right now. All right, throw it up into the monitor, Dopey, so I can see what boat jousting is.
When this finishes up and you guys upload it on the YouTube or whatever, my son's gonna be so excited to see that I actually made it on here. I bought 2 copies of this game, one for him, got him a Steam account and everything, just so he could play it with me. Played it for all of 20 minutes and like, these controls are hard.
Yeah, more than happy to have you guys on, man. It's been, as I said, I've been waiting for this moment for a long time in gaming when it comes to this genre of game. Farm Sim's just not dynamic enough for me, and Construction Sim doesn't have enough area of digging to make it worth it.
I can't wait for Christian to iron it out, and it plays a little bit like FS22 when it comes to multiplayer.
Yeah, a little bit more. I mean, it's getting pretty decent. I mean, you gotta also to remember this save's a monster, right? So us all digging on a fresh save and having a nice clean bench without 5 million blocks on it, it runs way better.
Wouldn't FS are they like different assets or something like that in the software? Whereas to like the corn and stuff, like when you're harvesting.
A lot of that stuff you can, like, not to get too technical, but it can blur things out at a certain distance and change its quality, right? So when you're looking at it, it'll change what it looks like. But here, these are hard-baked objects, right, in the world, so that way you can see them from a distance without changing their quality, and that takes a lot of performance to do that. But they've done a great job, honestly, with how many items we can have in the world and the quality that they are so far. The main thing that takes most of the horsepower is the dirt itself.
All right, there you go.
Hit play on that thing.
But
oh, what the?
Like,
what the? So they literally stand on boats and they row to each other, and then there's 2 guys.
I'll
Once.
show you what-
Okay, we're gonna autosave anyways. Can't do anything. It is. So they literally, they take 2 boats.
Felt like a lever.
Yeah, I see that.
Big jump ladder. Stay on the back of the ladder. And
Okay, so they're literally just standing on top of like a boat, and they're rowing, and one guy on the other side standing on another, and pretty much the rowboat is the horse in a sense. That's that's crazy, dude. That's funny.
Some butthead swings by on a speedboat to create waves, so it's harder to make them line up.
I was just going to say, one guy on a rowboat and another on a 4-engine Scarab.
Hey, Split, you know what? A great idea for Christian and put into this. Being that, you know, like you can take your money and put it into the company and like move it from map to map, but make decals that you can put on the equipment for the company and the paint schemes. So you
Yeah,
can,
that's
design your own decal.
Yeah, that's coming. We can already design the decal. We just can't put it on the equipment. It was supposed to come, it's just not yet.
That was a weak sauce dump there, bud. You've been drinking too many cervezas.
Nah, it's just we were in this autosave. I had half a scoop from before.
Hope he get his BAC.
Or like hand me another.
Your water.
I don't know if I need another beer or another hot pocket, but
oh, we don't have any more. So
just come back to your shovel.
Oh, 10 for, yeah, I got it. I was just taking some fuel over to Split.
Oh,
I'm sure
okay.
he's probably low too.
yeah, I could use a little fuel.
Thought you
Anybody
had trouble
else
reaching
need-
it from there.
No, you're good. I appreciate it. Anybody else need fuel on the top bins?
Lacey might, unless you already got them.
Yep, I'm good. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
What's your timeline for completion for this project, Split?
Not killing all your guys' souls.
Too late.
Too late. Too late. I mean, I would like to try to get this done.
Thank you.
To try to get it done in this bottom portion and those towers and stuff like that built probably before September 10th, because we're going to move over to satisfactory part of the day and then out of war part of the day.
Makes sense.
And also I have some other project stuff that I'm going to be recording and doing for an event with Out of War. So I need to make sure I can free some time up for a little bit. So I might have to take an extra day or two off of streaming in upcoming weeks to get these recordings done and animations and overlays and things like that done. Yeah, sadly, the only thing I can really do is just take away from streaming time, right? There's nowhere else I could take it in my day.
Yeah, we all got bills to pay.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's like, you know, I try to stream 8 hours a day, and I got to work 8 hours, transportation time, and, you know, spending time with Dopey. Most of the week, Dopey only gets about an hour or two a day. Like, so that's why generally if I stream an extra day of the week, you guys got to bribe her, because those are her days.
Yeah, I'm one of the silly guys that took a salary position at work, so I'm an area supervisor, so it's
Yeah, same
I'm
here.
supposed to be able to eat and quit, but like, you know how that never works.
No. I got it pretty easy though. I mean, some days I could stay home from work. about ready to, I have to go on medical leave here in a little bit, so I can get some of the things I got to get taken care of. So I'll be off a little bit, but it's going to be really hard for me to stream and use my hands at that long of a period of time. So I might have to take a couple of days off during that. Obviously, I'm going to take it off, so I'll probably end up doing a lot of that extra work that I have to do. Maybe I probably might even not even be able to touch my keyboard or mouse for the better part of 3 or 4 days. So probably just catch up on sleep and watch movies. Maybe hang out in Discord and just hang out with you guys, you know.
Or create the game and just stand around and read the chat and make all of us do the work.
Yeah, or that if you guys want to. I mean, pretty much. I mean, because I'm really going to be pretty much useless. My pointy finger and my pinky and my middle finger and my ring finger will pretty much be... Well, most likely they're going to wrap most of my hands.
Did you get stuck smart with Mir? Did she show you what for?
No. Just years and years of use of my hands. You know the old typical don't tighten things with your fingers? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Don't Hulk smash.
Don't Hulk smash things. Don't try to use the palm of your hand to open up everything, or things like that, right? Video gaming, leaderboards, 15,000 hours of Gold Rush with keyboard and mouse, probably 20,000 hours of World of Warcraft. Yeah. High school and females,
I've done my hands in with working on cars for as long as I have. Just those odd bolts, the fun ones that are always a pain to get to, top bell housing bolts, or that weird one that the engineer decided he was going to put underneath the plumb or something like that.
Yeah, the rando one where you, oh no.
As much as equipment that I've worked on over the years, if I could speak to the engineers that designed them, it'd probably be one of these trucks.
Woo. Yeah, right. Those bolts where you're just like, I hate everybody and everything. Then you take 2.5 hours to try to invent your own tool to get it. You know what I mean? You butcher like 5 of your other tools.
And then the safety guy comes around and says, oh, you can't have that in the shop.
Then you throw it at his head.
Yeah.
No, you know what you do to the safety guy? You go into his thing where he has his tape. You take a razor blade and you make around the side, you make a micro cut through like 16 layers of the tape where you can't see it. Watch him try to tape something up the next time. Watch him rage. Every 4 inches of tape, it's like 2 piece. Suck it. They love to walk around with that stupid colored tape and tape things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, every quarter we have to wrap electrical tape around all of our cords and everything in the shop.
Hey, Split, my 11-year-old son would like to say hi to the YouTuber that I'm playing with. Because he's
man.
watching your stream now. Is that okay?
Oh, absolutely, man.
That's good, yeah.
Hi.
Yo, what's up, dude? That's it. Someone's gonna pay for this. I'm really mad at my wife. She stole my candy.
You know what?
Not much, man. Just playing some games, dude. You gonna play with us soon?
He just ran off to his room with my phone to watch us play, but yeah, I'm going to get him trained up for it.
Nice. Well, we obviously have the parent here, so it's okay to play with him because he's underage. So, yeah, we'll get him in, dude.
Yeah, I bought him one of the G series Dell gaming laptops to kind of play with some of the games with us because we were playing, 1800 and stuff like that.
Nice. Bender, dude, thank you very much for that follow, dude. Appreciate that, man. Dopey just stole half of my candy.
No, I did not. You're so dramatic.
Like, what? Like you didn't like Malteser.
I just needed something covered in chocolate. I gave you all the
Grumpy, you're
snacks and
getting
candy.
pretty brave, brother.
Wow.
I watched my excavator jump up a little bit, and I was like, "Oh, here we go."
What's everybody's favorite candies?
Oh. I would have to say one of my all-time favorites, probably just a classic Snickers.
Reese's Peanut Butter Cup.
That's the same as my wife. She loves the PB cups. I'm pretty universal. I like everything with freaking dark chocolate. As long as it's dark chocolate, I'm down.
What? I can't handle dark chocolate. Oh man, everything is, I always just give it to Dopey. I'd rather just well, it depends. Some dark chocolate is very, it has like that really chalky, dry taste to it. He likes bottle caps.
Like the Milky Way Midnights. Those are delicious.
It depends on what else is with it. But if it's super hardcore dark chocolate, no, I'm not a fan of it. I do like Butterfingers, a fresh Butterfinger.
Yeah, those are
How
good
about,
ones.
how about a
to get
Fifth
stale,
Avenue?
that stuff is hard.
No,
I'd rock
okay.
the Fifth Ave with you.
Wait, which one's the Fifth Avenue again? Why am I having a brain fart on this one?
It's much like a one you said a minute ago.
A Butterfinger?
Yeah, it's similar to a Butterfinger.
Or 100 grand.
One of my favorite candies growing up was the Chico Stick.
Do they have those like school candy bars? Do they sell those up there?
Uh-oh.
You mean the ones that are just the hard?
Fundraiser? You mean the fundraising candy bars?
Yeah, they used to be like Fannie Mae or something like that. I think it was.
Real quick, anyone froze up?
No.
I'm still liquid.
Chocolate M&Ms? Well, that's the thing is, are your guys' favorite candies have chocolate on them or no?
Not necessarily. Most of my favorite candies have peanut butter involved.
I swear if you say it, dude. I swear, dude. Guy over here. Literally, I'm sitting here talking about my favorite candies, and this guy orders them all on Amazon at will. And I go to look at Amazon for the price of them, and they want like $80 for a freaking Nutty Buddy.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, Nutty Buddies are great.
I didn't buy a bunch of them this time. I spared you.
Spared me the pain.
Mine was Cowtails whenever I was a kid.
Cowtails. I've been out of the States for too long. You know what I mean?
I like
You used to live in the
M&Ms,
States,
but I gotta call them medicinal because I'm diabetic.
Oh.
But I'm with Grumpy now. Mine's Reese's.
No, I definitely, I've definitely destroyed some Reese's in a while in my lifetime.
When I used to live in Michigan, everybody elsewhere in the country used to ask us if we were like from Canadian or something, because a lot of the euphemisms and just the general verbiage sounds a lot like Canadian.
Yeah. Depends on if you live, how close you live to the border. Yo, what's up?
Can you see if I'm still in game?
Nope, you disconnected.
I have no error message.
Did you get
And my game quit
DC'd
out on
or
me.
it just quit out to the completely closed out?
Yep.
Okay. We'll definitely be reporting that because this has happened now. What about 10 times in the last...
3. Well, at least 3 times today.
About 3 times today. I mean, that's not a bad ratio. Let's be honest.
No, and for whatever what it was, memory and CPU spiked for a short bit.
Call of Duty has those ratios, and they have a lot deeper pockets.
I'm wondering if it's a network issue, causing people to disconnect, and they just get no error by message.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Because if it's not a UE4 error, then it won't give you a UE4. But if the game's closing, then, you know what I mean? Like, it could be, yeah, the network causing it, or... I mean, it hasn't happened that many times for me to be alarmed by the amount of time we've been playing. This is a pretty large-scale effort y'all got. Reminds me of the operator server I used to play on in Railroader. Yeah, this is, we've been pushing it pretty hard the last, two weeks since we've been, allowing everybody to come on and play. And, it's been good. I mean, everyone seems to be working real hard and working towards that goal, and the payout's going to be getting that build done and, finishing it up so we can move into, the hard mode save. That way you guys don't have to take 10 minutes to connect. That'll be fantastic. Back, you know, chat's gonna rail on us, right, guys? You know that.
I wasn't able to comment on it before, but I appreciate the smaller scale. Like, this is pretty large scale with all the big trucks, but I don't mind some of the smaller equipment, like you were saying the other day.
Yeah, we're definitely going to be, I'm thinking just kind of like spitball some ideas out here. I am thinking we're going to stick to like a certain scale. And, this cut we're doing here might be like the final end all be all cut that we do. For like this size with smaller equipment. But we're not going to be in a hurry, right? Like, so.
I'm noticing that when I get further away from you in the world, it does chug a little bit more than when I'm sitting there like waiting for you to load.
Yeah, it's just 'cause you're moving.
It's okay, join back in.
Yeah. Always. Shareable candies, Twix, Kit Kat, etc.
Interesting.
Yo, what's up?
I may have an error message to give you.
What did it say? Low level fatal error?
Right now, memory allocating 0 bytes with the runnable thread task group.
Can you send that to Christian and just say split send to send this to you?
Yeah.
And then try restarting your computer and coming back in and see if it happens again.
Yeah, computer's been up 8 days straight.
We almost at the end of the bench, boys.
Slaying it down, dudes. Oh, it is crazy, man. Like, we've been putting down some yardage. I've had this excavator working like straight for 8 hours. Yeah, I've done this for a living at some point, you know what I mean? Like I've told people, man, the worst part about being an operator is literally you're fighting just falling asleep, you know? That was my hardest thing with it.
Yeah, it's the same for me. 12-hour shifts, they get to you.
Yep.
You know how hard it is to find an oiler that'll drive 2 hours to get you a coffee?
Yeah. Right.
That's why you gotta get that big Stanley furnace.
Yeah. It's literally the size of the Stanley Cup, dude. That's still only gonna make it half your shift.
Yeah. 3 gallons of coffee and a Twix. That's lunch.
No, because you can't eat a lot. People don't understand is you can't eat a lot because then you're gonna have to make sure you take that blue paper towel roll with you.
Facts. And you don't want to go to that porta pot after little Jimmy's been in there after eating burritos.
Nope. That was Jimmy. What's up, John? John's gray. Oh no.
The funny part is, with the way my job is set up, I have a RAM mount in my truck that I could actually put this in the truck to take this to work, but it's hard to set a good example if I'm sitting there in my truck playing video games.
You're supposed to be in the equipment working. You're in the video playing in a video game. Like, don't worry, guys. One day we'll have the mine site set up like this. We'll just be at the mess hall playing, digging, and working. I mean, in some sites it actually is like that already. Right? Like, the trucks are autonomous. The operators are all the way up at the site top.
Well, I trained up my crew pretty good, so they literally don't need a whole lot of interaction from me on a supervisor level for the day-to-day. It's only when we come across major issues.
John's like, I'm remedying that gray status right now. Oh, brother, thank you much, man. Good morning. Running overtime? Yeah, it's a weekend, so we can play a little while longer today. Running into some extra hours, just pushing some massive amount. I literally have been like non-stop digging. Couple little breaks here and there. Yeah, these guys have been hustling today, dude.
Hey, and I want to put a shout out to Dopey for allowing me to actually do this stuff with all of us and bring the community together. So thank you, Dopey, for your sacrifice with your time with your man for this.
No problem.
He knows it's part of the business. He's came to terms with it, and and you guys make that possible. You know what I mean? So it's gotta be some compensation for her. It's really what it is.
Grumpy,
I
go
need
ahead.
more beer.
Or beer. Yeah, Dopey's on beer duty now. Pretty much is where she's at. She's like, I'm done with these guys. Beer.
My wife's a teacher, and once, back in the day, she used to play like Call of Duty and stuff with me, but now she's like deep in her career. She don't do that stuff as much.
Yeah, this is all I pretty much tell Dopey. You know what I mean? I'm like, you know what? I don't want you working. I mean, Dopey's got disabilities and stuff like that, right? So I was like, you know what? No, I'll go get a full-time job and I'll still do the streaming thing. And all I want you to do is try to learn, not try to learn to love gaming, but try to find something that's fun for you. You know what I mean? However many games you want to try or different genres you want to try, like, make an effort at it. Don't just denounce it and hate it. You know what I mean? And, she's really found a knack for herself. She likes, like, the pressure washing simulator and, like, those type of games, right? So things like placing water blocks and stuff like that is kind of a thing that she likes doing, which is, I find that to be very... and obviously taking down forests. And I want to try sleeping one day. It'll happen. It'll happen for you. Dopey is like one of the most OP woodcutters in existence. You have to tell her to not do some things, and she'll just go and just keep going and going. And then 40 hours later, all of a sudden, she's farmed like $22 million worth of silage bales without using any crazy mods or anything. Completely breaks the server. And yeah, I wake up and she's sneaking in farm sim hours when I go to sleep.
Dopey, you ever get on Farm Sim and want to do some woodcut, I'll ride or die with you.
She's getting beer right now. She says Dopey's disability. Randy says Dopey's disability is split. Pretty much. That's pretty much as I'm going to get there unless I move out a little bit more.
I have the viewpoint that disabilities are nothing more than a different perspective.
Dopey was born with spina bifida. and she was one of the very rare cases where the bubble didn't burst, and it was one of the first infants to get a VP shunt to the stomach versus the heart valve in Canada.
Yeah.
And so, they had to remove part of her motor cortex and stuff like that to get the room in there because she was an infant. And, they told her she would never do anything. She'd never really be able to talk. She'd pretty much just be a vegetable. Well, that just goes to show you. Really what they know. You know what I mean?
It's all on the determination of the person.
Yeah, exactly, man. And she went out and she became a manager at like in the fast food industry, and she did it relatively quick, and but her body just can't take that. You know what I mean? It's so that it's like, nope. At least you tried. Most people in this world would never try.
Standing on a tile floor for 10 hours is not anybody's version of fun, especially one with something like that.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? So she went out there, gave it a shot, and you know what else the amazing thing is like, and she told me the whole time, no, I want you to keep streaming, because right now we have the ability to do it, and you can do it, and I want you to try to take advantage of that opportunity, and do something that you like doing. You've always worked your whole life, busted your butt, and I'll go. It's not like we needed her to work for the money or anything like that, you know what I mean? But she wanted to do it for herself and to kind of help out a little bit. So she gave me that opportunity for the 4 years of me streaming to do, play and do what I was doing. So, turning back and saying, no, I don't want you working, and now it's time for you to come home and hang out, relax. You know what I mean?
Behind every good man, there's a good woman rolling her eyes.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's got their days, but that's what it's all about, right? Why we do what we do.
Same for my wife when she was going through college, to be a school teacher. She's been the most stable one on career-wise out of us, because I've switched back and forth between damage prevention and auto mechanics. Got thousands upon thousands of dollars sitting in her garage right now that I'm not even using, because now I'm doing damage prevention again for NIPSCO.
Yeah. Datica says Mrs. is over here crazy stacking shelves in a game for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. I know, right? Like, some of these games are so monotonous, you just wonder why you play them, right? Right? Like, you just wonder. You just sit there and you wonder, like, but sometimes that's what's therapeutic to people. Like, people ask me for years, how can you just sit here and dig holes all day long? It's like therapy, man. It's just like chill, relax, kick back, and just,
turn the brain off and have a good time.
Exactly. People, the thing that people I think people don't realize in life is that life is boring. You know what I mean? Especially when you don't got millions of dollars. It's not that it brings money brings happiness, but it brings you the ability to break up the monotony of life and that grind, that day-to-day grind. And as soon as people understand that, and the faster they understand that in life, and they find something to fill that with, it's enjoyable to them, and they can keep their brain moving and it doesn't turn into mush, I think the better people are off.
You can either spend your day-to-day grinding for a dollar bill, or you can do this for, just pure pleasure of relaxing your brain and enjoying life.
I mean, I prefer video games, and I'll get to Spinner Tornado's comment pretty much in a sense, is that, yeah, some people would rather sit and waste their time watching the news and dwelling on news day to day and things like that. I'd rather choose to waste my time, or spend my time per se, playing video games where I'm actively engaging my brain. I find it to be a better, and people my whole life have told me, oh, you're just wasting your time playing video games, and that's just so stupid, and oh, you're dumb for playing video games, and it's like, oh, it's just, the whole stigma from video gaming. It's just horrible. And now they're like 40, 50, and they're like, they find video games, and they find multiplayer video game, and they're like, well, this is like one of the coolest things ever. Like, whoa, this. It's been here for how long?
My dad, who passed last year just before Christmas, he used to razz me about video games all the time. And then I got him he was a Vietnam vet. And once I got him a Vietnam game and built him a computer to play it, that's what he did nonstop. But he saw the value in it towards the end.
Yeah, it's just different. It is just different. It's a different thing. That's like friendship when it comes to being online. You know what I mean? It's like I was go out and make friends was always the line we heard, right? Go out and make friends. It's like, well, I am making friends. I'm talking to people, but you'll never meet them. So, right? Like I've had friends longer that I've known on the internet than I've had in real life. Just because you move away from people or things like that, right? Like you grow apart, right? But I've had friends on the internet way longer than I've had most friends in real life because of all those factors. It's like, what is the difference? You know what I mean? Like, I think what it is most of us figured out that technology was the future and we adapted to it a lot faster. We saw the potential where other people can't comprehend it.
One of my longest standing relationships was with a guy who lives in Seattle. I don't even know his real name, but his gamer name is Overboard. And we started clear back when like Modern Warfare first came out. And when we've been friends every bit of the day and we've never seen each other.
Yep. You're driving 1K miles in October to meet a friend I met in a farm sim service as a mad mechanic. Nice, dude. You guys gonna go roll in the hay? I had to. I had to make a farming joke there. I just had to. What's up, Pug Games?
Currently looking at trees.
Do I play COD? Not really anymore. I did play a little bit of Warzone and stuff like that, but I don't know. I kind of just have a little bit of a. I'm one of those. I'm kind of a gamer. When I play something, I like to play one thing. It's hard. I don't really switch to very many different games. Shooters are those one type of game where I do play. I want to play a lot of them, and then I play nothing else, like I just said. So, and shooters are one of those things where you literally have to play it all day, every day, and practice your aim. And
same. I'm on a detox from it. That's why I'm on this.
I'm more on a detox from proximity chat than anything else. Because I do my inner monologue to people when I'm outside their building. And it's not very good sometimes. You know?
What's that inner monologue sound like again?
Toby's gonna beat me up if I do. She's already thrown objects at me 5 times today. What are my thoughts on Roadcraft? I want to see more. I'm not sold on it until I see some gameplay. You know what I mean? Unless it's out there, and I've just been so busy I haven't seen any more than just the trailer. But I'm definitely gonna play it. I'm definitely gonna play it, and I hope that it has like, I hope that it has enough in-depth things on the disaster replacement and fixing to make it fun. I thought.
I don't have a better PC way of saying it, but my inner dialogue with my inner voice is much like talking with the inner retard. He tells me bad things to do.
Can't say that word, brother.
Yeah, that's one of the big ones.
That's one of the big ones.
Yep.
It's okay. We just have to say that because then we could get in trouble for not saying it.
My apologies.
You all good. Be mindful. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. And I was a hardcore corporate of that for many years. But yeah. Y'all good, dude.
Well, not that because I was a Marine, but can I call myself a crayon eater then? I don't know if that's
Just you ride the short bus, man. It's all good.
Yes, short goes, blah. Wow, see, there you go. Short
There
bus
it
WB.
is.
Yep.
Day, Junior.
I miss Billy Madison.
Yeah. There you go. John's got the emoji, so does Grumpy. There you guys go. Whenever the R word's dropped on accident, you guys can spam the buses in the chat. And iPods.
We got any mechanics or service type guys here to fix this rock truck that I'm in?
Yeah, I got you.
If it restarts, just keep driving it. That's usually how we go about it.
Normally, I got some repair parts on him. I'm right next to him.
How do we start?
I want a blue truck for the next time I'm on here.
Why can I
want the special blue truck.
There we go. The I button wasn't working. Weird. What in the?
It must be a Chevy.
Hey, Grumpy, whenever you go to Dozis right here, I was hitting Bedrock down there.
Yeah, I've already been hitting it. I've already been hitting it. I'm gonna back you out again. Can you get a little closer?
Man, this truck was torched. What did you guys do to it?
I just succeeded into it 10 minutes ago.
Dang, bros.
I'm sure it had nothing to do with me.
Fresh oil change.
Oh,
new
come
paint,
on.
ready to rock and roll.
Why did it stack it on top of that? Oh, I broke all my sensors. Rage.
What a noob.
I didn't mean to click it there. It shouldn't have. Dang it. Dang it. That's a sensor. That's it. Throw a built sensor in there for right now. Keep it running for the rest of the night.
Is the built parts better? Is that like the best part?
Higher condition would be so just the higher repair ones. There we go.
I always thought like it'd be cool if he had like high flow pumps to like make the appendages of the equipment faster.
What's up, Darius? Guys, you're all just waking up now.
Oh,
Yeah, gotta put my hours in.
In regards to that error message split,
Yeah.
that was in the clipboard when I went to go paste the password in for the session. So it might be in people's clipboards if they just remember to do like Notepad and Control V. They'll be able to see what error message it might have been. Because no window popped up. I just went to go rejoin and hey, that looks like an error message.
I'm still suspicious of Saber. I mean, I guess I can go and say this. I feel like the new road game that you guys are talking about, Roadcraft, is heavily going to feel just like SnowRunner. And from what we all know about SnowRunner is everything with a crane loves to tip over. And I don't know. It's probably just going to be like a really better version of Demolish and Build 2023 or something like that. But I think it'll be a fun playthrough. Do I think it's going to have a lot of replayability factor? Probably not. You know what I mean? It's the lack of multiplayer support. That is also a big factor in my book too as well. Their company. It seems like they build it and forget it.
Hey, my son just subscribed to you so he could chat on his phone. I believe, what was it, on YouTube?
On YouTube, I might, maybe, he might not be able to see it if his phone's age restricted.
He's the one that asked you, dude, do you play COD?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. No, last time I played was when Warzone 2 came out. And I kind of just, been too busy to really play anything else. My last stint in like a first-person shooter was, my last big push was ranked PUBG back in the heyday. Me and Bubba, that you guys keep hearing that name, see his name in the Discord, we were top 0.3 and 0.4 ranked players in the world. So that was about my last real rush for any type of professional gaming in a first-person shooter. But then again, we played like a lot. There's no way we'd be able to go pro. The pro league is definitely a different thing than high ranked, world ranked. It's a different thing. Those guys are just freaks.
Aimbot Central.
Well, yeah. I mean, let's be honest. We all know that the devs give the big content creators magnetic bullets and better hit rating groups and stuff like that, and we all know that. I mean, it's industry. It's a trade. It's not even a trade secret anymore. You know, it's just, we all know that. I mean, come on, it's obvious. There's no way. There's no way they can literally use the same gun as you, and you get the jump on them and you hit them 2 or 3 times in the back. They turn around while they're shooting and start hitting bullets on you, and then you die first. There's no way. The desync's not that bad. I'm sorry. Right? There's no way. Now, do I think that is necessarily a horrible thing that these guys... I'm kind of on the fence with it. Do I really care enough to be like, make a stink of it? No. Can I prove it? Absolutely. I can prove it. That they do hand out special accounts for these guys. But then again, they sell millions of copies to the game. They make the industry what it is because people love the content that they put out. But then again, most of these guys aren't trying to be world ranked players. They're not putting that persona out. You know what I mean? And they don't play, and that's why they're all horrible in competitions, because they don't get to play with those accounts. So whatever, you know what I mean? Do I think it's a horrible thing? It sucks. Yes. Some people may be like really mad about it, but do I think it's for the betterment of the game? I think it kind of is. Because here's the thing about lobbies and people coming in to play when they know a streamer's in, and stream sniping. Most of the time, they just want to be on the stream with somebody and be seen. They don't even care about being a one-on-one fight with them. You know what I mean? So when you see streamers getting 20, 30, 40, 50 kills, it's because somebody's just running around trying to feed them their kill score. And it's been that way for a long time. So, yeah, it's kind of a... Yeah, it is what it is, right?
Yep.
It's I don't know. How do you guys feel about that?
Everything you just said. I hate how, like, you know, they do the whole, oh yeah, I can spin around and shoot you and land my shots and you die first type stuff. I'm over that part of it, but I still like the game itself.
It sucks going up against them, absolutely, but you also can understand why the devs have to do what they have to do, right?
But most of the time when I play multiplayer, I usually play hardcore versus like the other online types.
Yeah, exactly like Spinner on Twitch has said. It's a necessary shot in the foot, pretty much, in a sense.
I don't know that it is. I think it's just cheap. I think it's cheap theatrics, basically.
Well, yes, it is cheap, but the thing is, like, going back to what I said earlier about just because you're the best in the world doesn't mean anything, right? Like, it don't mean anything nowadays to be actually great, because all the best, let's just, for example, all the best content creators that play COD that are actually really good that don't use those accounts, they're nothing compared to, like, say, Tim the Tatman and those guys, right? Nothing. And those guys are technically horrible mechanically at the game. You can see it all over their gameplay, right? But they bring the views. They sell the copies. They sell the merch. They sell the everything. So yeah, it is very rare. Not all content creators do it in COD. Not all. I do know a lot that do, and I was actually told that if I wanted to play with one of my buddies, that I would have to play on that account, a special account, and that's why I don't play with him. I don't think it's right, but I can understand why they do it and why the companies do it.
I really don't think it's necessary. Oh.
Hey, take it easy, Ryan. I don't think it's necessary for majority of the people that do use it. I don't watch Tim the Tatman to watch him get kills in the game. You know what I mean? That's for sure. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you want to push on through there, dude, go for it. Backing on in.
It's fine.
Oh, you good?
I was just getting it ready.
Yeah, you rock it out.
The guy that always throws down the mines and like makes the guys leave and blow themselves up getting into vehicles or chases them down with.
Oh yeah.
My son's informed me that his name's Habibi.
Oh yeah, I've seen his stuff.
Can you push off the bench with that dozer right in the back of the truck and fill it?
Technically, yeah. I watch people that I can relate to. They have the same vibe. Well, yeah, pretty much. Same here for the most part, yeah. And generally, I go searching for videos from people that make a certain type of video so I can digest as quickly as possible when I'm watching for content, you know? Like...
I'm stuck.
Get wrecked. Dang, I'd have to come back and get you.
For a minute, Grumpy, it was falling in the truck. We
Yeah,
had it.
Oh, he got unstuck. He's unstuck.
I gotta say, me and Grumpy's the first to load the truck with the dozer on the screen.
You really delete a bench. Dozer to 400.
Hashtag working hard.
Hashtag we're hardly working.
Yeah, that works too.
The only problem is like it doesn't like just randomly just deletes itself out of the bucket, right? A little bit in there that time. Where's it going?
What I'm seeing is like I got a vertical down view, and it seems like once he gets his blade over the edge of like where the bench is, it actually starts falling.
Yeah, I got a dirt clod underneath of me. I have to.
Were you able to get back in? Okay, yeah, you're back in, Dave. I didn't know if you were back in or not. That air.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good, man. Man, Wasey's taking a chunk out of this up here, man. Wasey's been killing it. Good job, man.
He's getting there.
If trains were a thing in the game, this game, I would drive cat, find a tree. Yeah. Never know. Get out there and leave a suggestion. Never know.
Do you guys still have the fast shovels in that container somewhere?
They were some. I think they still are.
I do not have 21 fast shovels in my inventory. No clue what you guys are talking about.
Container used to have some in it. So.
And they're in his pocket.
Oh.
I don't know.
Okay.
There might be. I don't know why I have 21 fast shovels. Hell bent on taking Grumpy out, are we? I think I would just get out of the way so Grumpy could just doze it down. You know, it was most of it was just overburden, anyways. Corner side right there. Yeah, go take a look here. Let's take a look. I don't even know what's in these bins. Oh, there's 10 shovels in there. That one. Equipment. Okay, no.
Go ahead, Damien.
I'll put some fast shovels in there, sorry. I think I might have stole them all. My bad. Oops.
Hey, Split, my son was asking, we're on Central Time. How far off are you? You said you're going to start streaming tomorrow. He wants to...
We are Pacific Standard, so we're an hour, what time is it for you now? 11:43?
It is 12:44 here.
Centrals. I will be
That's
streaming
2 hours.
I will be stream so you're 2 hours ahead, yeah. So I will be streaming about 3 o'clock your time.
Copy that.
Yeah, so I try to start at 12 Pacific Standard Time, but you know, with other things I got going on, sometimes it pushes out to 1 or 2.
Alright. That bench can be got on to now if you want to, Split.
Oh, okay. I'm just up in the tower crane. I'm up in the thing looking around. Yeah, look at that. Heck yeah. Let's go. Oh, yawns. Oh, yawns. No.
That was hilarious. I just saw Split just come falling out of the sky onto the red stuff.
You bring old Red Betty down? Get after it.
Hey, Split, do you want to have your excavator over here at this end, and I can use this ramp, and we can start on the top bench, headed back the other way?
Yeah, I'm going to start digging towards Walker. I'll do. Well, I mean, yeah, let's take it the lower first, and then I'll just start digging towards him. On my way down the ramp. See, Ryan was all doubting his skills, man. He put the ramp in, no problem over here. And I'm stoked for him, dude. Hopefully he'll play a lot more with us and not have any hardcore stupid connection issues.
Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. I'm jealous actually.
Yeah.
I wish I could get fiber. Oh, darn bedrock.
Dabbing it out. Get around on this side.
Well, you're making my son's day. Setting you giggling about you reading his chats.
That's it's all about, man. You know what I mean? Making people smile, brother. All right.
He says he's never chatted with a YouTuber, so he's pretty excited.
Sure, Ben, thank you much for that follow, man. Yeah, get you back a little bit more on that one. It's a little bit close. Yeah, from what I've been hearing, not a lot of people read their chats nowadays.
That's
seems like it's quite a common thing I keep hearing. Whoa, what is going on?
I think I backed up too far. I was on my hitbox of the dirt.
You're good, Davey.
Yeah, it seems to be a pretty big thing on. I don't see how people can't read their chat. I mean, most of the guys I see with like 400 or 500 people watching them, their chat's moving slow. Oh, they don't have the time to read the chat. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it confuses me.
I think it has to do with game type too. You know, like.
Well,
this
yes.
game's a little bit more laid back, so like FSPs, they probably have a hard time at doing both.
Well, I've also trained myself to play this type of game with and just know what I'm doing, right? With so many hours. Right, so I can read my chat and dig my scoops and read chat and you know what I mean? Like I've done it for, you know, in total now I'm probably over 20,000 hours on simulation digging and reading chat and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So
Yeah, what'd you say last time? You can operate it with 2 fingers or whatever it is?
yeah. So most of the time I can just sit and read chat and hang out and one thing I tried to make sure I did the most when I actually tried to be a you know what I mean? Like actually try to make an effort at being a creator, right? Like was certain key things. Well, that's 19 hours plus for you. Had to be up to do the re-roof. Have to be up to the re-roof today. But hopefully that goes well, man. Your crew is quick and you get it done, you know what I mean? Oh, I should have prided myself on reading my chat, or even if it's kind of like, you know, a brief read. Sometimes you gotta do that, right? Depends on what you're playing. But no, I do agree. If you're playing a driving game or you're playing like a first-person shooter, it's real hard to read your chat. You got to find those key moments, you know what I mean? And but then again, I think most of the viewers kind of automatically know that, you know, it's a known thing kind of type thing. But not reading them at all, it is kind of weird to me.
Me
especially when
personally,
you're
what sucked me into your stream is the fact that you did respond to the chats.
I would just find that to be weird. You know what I mean? Well, certain days I don't. Like when we do the Q&A, like I don't read every chat. Only try to pick through the questions. And generally I have my moderators DMing me the questions so that way we can read them out and let Christian read the chat and things like that, right? So like certain event days, yeah, chat's not really there. that's to be expected, right? And you got an event to run.
That's the other part is the other day when I was on here and Christian was on here, and the fact that, you know, the developer of the game was sitting there chatting with your chat was pretty dope.
Yeah. He takes a lot of time. He takes a lot of care into the community. It's good to see. 1540 here. Just woke up. Are you streaming for very much longer? I probably will not be because it's about 11 o'clock at night for me right now. And I would like to spend a little bit of time with Dopey tonight, so kind of hang out and watch a movie and just relax. But and I really haven't eaten anything today, so I probably should a little bit more than a hot pocket and a beer. There we go. That was a tongue. No, we're in autosave right now.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on what crew's on tomorrow, man, we might... I think we'll definitely finish this line that we're on. Crooked cut, you know what I mean? Guess that's the new name of this cut. We'll just always be forever known as the Crooked Cut.
I say limp cut.
The Brent Peter cut.
I just got kicked out of Split.
Oh, I just hard froze as well too.
Oh.
On the autosave, yeah. I'm locked. Go figure. I was tabbed out too. Well, I think that might be a perfect place to end it then. Yeah, that'll be a perfect place to end it then. So
I was just gonna say I have to leave, but thanks for having me tonight, guys.
Yeah, man. No problem, dudes. Yeah, we'll end it on that one, guys, since there's no point in getting everybody back in. It'll take about another 10 minutes. I have a couple of reports to write out. So, yeah, the save is getting mighty crazy, and it's starting to push that limit, and the game just closed out on me with no crash reports. So, 1 second here.
Do Control V on Notepad.
Yeah.
And see if it copied to your clipboard.
Exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, the little fatal error, line 97, ran out of memory allocating. Is that what you got?
Yeah, it was 197 for me though.
Yeah, 197. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Anyways, chat. I'm going to be ending it, obviously, because we just crashed and it takes like 10-15 minutes to get everybody back in. Sorry for the black screen at the end of the night. You guys know what's up, man. You guys have been absolutely crazy today. I can't 33 gifteds today. 120 something bucks in super chats today. 118 likes. You guys kind of slacked on that. I'm not gonna lie. That's why you guys get the poll every day. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? But yeah, dudes, it's getting that time. It's time to wind it down. I will send those codes in. So we had multiple people get that today. Can you send me your thing there, Damien, that you sent Christian, so I can see if yours matches mine exactly? And we'll send that in and see what's going on. What's breaking stuff again? Okay. Yeah. Definitely breaking stuff. Everybody have a great night. Thank you guys very much. Thank you guys for all of your hard work. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully playing on this save. Maybe. Maybe. So yeah. Yeah, hopefully. We don't know. If not, well, you know what I mean? We'll see what's up. But anyways, dudes, you guys have been absolutely busy. Sorry for the black screen and everything like that. And we'll catch you guys all well, yeah. You guys are still up streaming, are you? Probably not. You seem to just woke up, so all my windows and that was strange. One second here. I'm gonna send you guys to a Minecraft stream in I'm trying to see if people that might play Minecraft might actually like this game. So let's start spreading some stuff over to those guys and just hit you on over there for now. But anyways, Twitch, we'll send you guys. We're just sending you over to Craft Guy, and you guys can try to promote this game to them. And over there, that YouTube, you're amazing, and we're gonna try to make sure we get back in tomorrow, see what's going on, if anything, and rock it out. Other than that, dudes, have a great night, everybody. Thanks for playing tonight, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow on stream. Peace and love, everybody. Be safe. Happy digging. Get you guys later. Okay. That's your guys' opportunity.
Bye.
Jeez, man. What are we gonna do with these guys?
Give me a break. It's 2 a.m. for me. Come on.
Same with Grumpy.
These guys are absolutely horrible. Yeah, we need to work on this. Anyways, you guys take it easy. Much love. Catch you guys later. Peace.